Anyways, what I was talking to Witchy about, I was trying to explain to Witchy that men create life, women are just the incubators, and she didn't like that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. You're right though. Without our shit, you know what I'm saying? They just the walking egg sack.
well, without our shit, our without their shit, our sperm wouldn't grow. So, but
No,
the
our sperm
problem
keeps
is,
on going. What are you talking about? You know what I mean?
no, it'll die.
We keep on
It'll die.
reproducing. Yeah, we do. We keep on
Yeah,
reproducing
we keep
every
making them.
day. We keep
Yes,
on making.
no,
What are
no,
you
no.
talking
Yes,
about?
yes. You're talking about that part.
That's what I'm
Yes,
talking about. That's what I'm saying. You could be 90 years old and shoot some out.
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
can't.
That's what it is. And the women, they
Keep
only have so many
impregnating.
days.
We ain't got no clock.
Hey
She,
Casey, I didn't know I didn't know how to come back, man. I didn't know how to come back on that, so I had to say something real fast. You know what I mean? I ain't know. Just had to hit something. I don't know.
man, I'm not worried about Skywalker. I don't even pay attention to half the shit he says sometimes. It's in and out one ear.
And that's why you don't listen. Well,
Yeah,
that's why.
exactly.
That's why you're gonna be saying, you know what, I was wrong. You know what I mean? It was an accident. You know what I mean? I jumped to conclusions because I listened to enhanced versions of shit and listen
What,
to Ben
bitch? What
Crump.
did I say?
I
I'm gonna
follow
repeat
you
myself.
say I follow
I'm
Ben Crump.
calling
I
cover
follow
up.
Ben Crump. I follow Ben Crump and I'm a liberal. And my Al Sharpton's
I
my hero.
calling
That's what you said.
foul play. I'm calling cover up, and that's what I've said. I have not directed that those boys are the ones who covered it up. I'm calling there's a cover up.
Nope.
Something is going wrong.
Mm-mm.
This is going further than what it is. Somebody knows more than what they said. They just don't know who it is yet.
Epoxy.
So,
Rewind it. When he
right.
first started it, I told y'all I was right. I told y'all. You see it? I told y'all. They did it. Someone
I'm gonna
should be
rewind.
arrested. You
Let me
said
see.
someone should be arrested. I
Yeah,
told
I
y'all
think
from the beginning,
someone
someone
should be
should be arrested.
arrested. Exactly.
And
I
you
think I
still
said that
don't,
for sure.
you still
You
can't
can't.
tell me who.
You can't arrest the water.
I want that. No, I'm thank you,
You can
Parsley.
arrest the
Thank you,
water.
Parsley.
You
You
can own
Thank
it.
you, Parsley. What you gonna
go get
do?
Poseidon. Go arrest Poseidon
Yeah,
out in the
get
ocean.
Poseidon to vaporize and shit. What are you talking about? Oh,
Sue that ninja. What you talking about?
I just seen that. Yeah, you can't. Hey, they got some treasures. Hey, listen. So you know how the pirates used to, not just pirates, but you know, people on them ships back in the day used to get good water.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How? How? While they're in the ocean, how? Let me know.
I don't know. I figured they would be. They would stop at islands to get fresh water
No, when they're in the middle of the ocean and they ran out, what they did is they
and
had
burn it.
this thing. No, what they did is they have this thing in the middle or wherever they put it at, right? And it had a glass dome with like a opening at the top, right? And
Right.
what they did, they got the ocean water, they put it in there and let the
Dilute it.
sun, you know
Salt
what
it
I'm
out.
saying, do its
Condensation.
thing. Yeah, let the sun do its thing, and the steam will come up, and all the steam that was coming off the edge, they caught it. And that was the fresh water. That was the good water.
And then they
That's how
keep
they
the
did it.
salt,
Mm.
which was at the bottom. They would keep the salt for other things
Yeah, if they wanted to, or they throw it back. But yeah, I don't know why I brought that up, but oh well.
because people can drink pee. That's why.
What the hell
Yes.
you doing, Epoxy? You at
Oh, I'm
work?
typing up. Doing some. Yeah, I'm doing some
You don't hear the computer click,
computer
Storm?
work.
It sound like the game.
No, it's this. It's the keyboard. I need to get a. I got this old ass keyboard, but everything else is updated. I need to get one of those
Mm-hmm.
keyboards my brother has, where like when you tap, you can't hear nothing.
Mm-hmm. I just now see
Hey,
the keyboard, right? That the middle, it like I show you. Let me see. So say this is the thing, right? Just the
separate.
board lays like this, right? It
Right,
separates in the middle. You know what I
right.
mean? And so that way, instead of you going like that, you can have your hands like this.
Yeah, that's a gamer's keyboard.
Oh, this they didn't say it was a game with keyboard.
I
Yeah, it
mean,
might
well,
be.
you can use it as a gamer keyboard, but
Yeah.
you can use it for anything though.
Oh, okay.
They use it as a regular keyboard, but yeah, gamers use that because they'll twist their hand and have their hand on the mouse, and they'll run their fingers like this, or the position however they want. Me, when you're typing, my fingers are like this, kind of at a slight angle. But with gaming, I'm more like this because I like to control
Hold
my
up.
fingers on the outwards.
Hold up.
So if it makes any sense, when you're
You
typing,
didn't
your
ask
fingers are in.
Epoxy. You didn't ask Epoxy what would he choose.
Epoxy got a superhero.
What?
Whatchamacallit? Here it goes. You want to hear it again? He didn't have to
Nah,
choose. He
man,
got
that's
one
the
chose for him.
intro. That's the intro. Damn, you're trying to give him a
Yeah.
sorry ass
Epoxy, I
superpower.
did not ask you. I forgot to ask you.
Damn, that's a sorry
Today's
ass
topic
superpower
is:
right there.
if you had
Having the
one
intro?
superpower, what would it be?
If I had a superpower, what would it be?
Yeah.
Damn. Nah. Oh,
Think about
shit.
it. I went too
Hey,
fast.
Einstein, mine was a toss up, but I choose the one I choose. I'm gonna tell you what the other one was, and you probably would choose it too. But go ahead, Epoxy. I'm waiting till Epoxy chooses. 'Cause I don't want him to steal my other one.
Damn.
You know how Mexicans are.
Maybe healing factor or like knowledge.
Wolverine.
Regeneration.
Super intelligence. Super intelligence. I
Okay,
do
there
that.
you go. That's a good one. Mm,
That's a good one. Yeah.
I do
But
that one.
see,
Yeah.
what would happen
Epoxy's
if
gonna
he
be
got
walking around
close
with
to
a
me?
brain like this.
Yeah, what would happen if he got close to me? I'm still in that shit.
What?
I'm still in there. I got power of absorption.
Yeah, he got the
Alright?
good one. I got to give it to him. That was a
But
very good one.
I had a toss
Well,
up. The other one was mind control. You know what I
That's
mean?
what
mind
I got.
control,
Telekinesis, mind
telekinesis.
control.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, that's what I
Telekinesis, yeah.
chose. Yeah. So I chose that, and then he comes on the scene with this one. Oh, we could just do you know what? I want to be able to absorb the powers. I'm like, you motherfucker, the best power there is, and you chose it.
I mean, you could do like the I did the super intelligence thing. I could do some shit like Bruce Wayne when he
Yeah.
figured out all the DC
Yep.
people's powers, and then he found out their
You remember
who
how
they
he
were
got
in real life.
Flash? You remember how you
Yeah,
got Flash?
yeah, all of them.
You remember how you got Flash? How you get Flash?
What do you mean? Oh, how he
How he
figured out
got
his
him?
weak point? No, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one. I know the other ones.
He got Flash. He put a ban on him that he couldn't go underneath Mach 2. If he went underneath Mach 2, he'll die.
Oh, because I know how he did the Martian. The Martian, he figured out his fear was fire.
Yep.
He
Martian
figured all
Fire,
their
of course,
fears.
Superman, Kryptonite.
Yep. Like they all looked at him too at the hideout. They all looked at him like, boy, they're about to throw him out in outer space with no mask on.
And he don't have no superpowers.
No, just super
Now Bruce Wayne
intelligence.
is that. Bruce Wayne is that dude. A lot of
Prep. That's
Tell
what
me
they
people
who
always
is
do.
Batman
Prep
when they
time.
for Bruce
ask
Wayne being the hardest of all superheroes? Because he's went against Superman. He's went against Thanos. He's went against,
who
Batman.
Batman went against Thanos. They ain't in the
I
same
know it
realm.
was a joke. It was a joke. Just trying to include everybody in the big realms.
No, he went against what's his name?
Mr. Freeze.
No,
Who's
the
strongest
ones,
one?
the big ones that he went against was like
Apocalypse.
not Apocalypse, no, not Apocalypse, but it was something like that. I forgot the name of it. Damn, what's the name of it? The Afterlife or something like that. Because the one that he went against, he turned everybody into zombies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
a side.
damn,
Yeah,
what's his
that's a
name,
side.
man? Damn, what's his name?
Talking about Ra's
I
al Ghul?
can't.
You're talking about him?
No, his name. Them are like peons compared. He went up against like Galaxy type shit, like they did in Avengers. Damn, what
Yeah.
is that? Oh, damn, I remember it in a minute. Dark Side.
Darkseid. Okay.
Dark Side, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's what I meant when I meant to say Apocalypse. Yeah, that's X-Men.
Yeah. And he did all that with just technology and brains. And that's
and he
it.
went
Other
against
than
Doomsday.
that,
He did go against Doomsday too, but see, that's weird because Doomsday's in both of them. Doomsday was
Marvel
in
and
DC
DC.
and Marvel, wasn't
Yep.
he? Yeah, because he went against
Mm,
Doomsday and Marvel, and then Batman went against Doomsday too. So yeah, but they did go against Darkseid too. Man, I can't wait till motherfucking Spider-Man. That comes
The
out
new
Thursday.
one?
That comes out Friday. Yeah, it comes out Friday.
Oh, I can't wait till Wile E. Coyote's movie comes out.
oh God.
Yeah, you seen that?
Yeah, I watched that today. The trailer. OMG, is it good?
Oh, and we
Wile
can't
E.
watch trailers.
Coyote is suing Acme.
Yeah, and we can't watch trailers no more. Because I had to go back and time the segments out.
Oh, on here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you can do pre-record. If you wanted to review it and do it pre-record, you can do that. Which I
No,
might
you
do.
mean,
I might start
yeah.
doing some pre-records, like a 10-minute pre-record and review something and put it out there and do shit like that. Cussing
Jeez.
everybody out.
Now,
Hey,
I'm
if I
learning.
see you.
They're adding new features in here. I'm not quite like okay with, but they're good. Oh, God damn it! I guess I'm gonna have to sit like this on the rug so the rug don't move with me. And I'm moving the rug. Jeez.
Epoxy, did you watch the Edgar Belonga fight?
I did.
Was it good?
Edwin is trash. I'll be honest with you. He won
Yeah.
though. He knocked him out, but I ain't hyped up on him. He's an idiot.
Yeah. You know,
He's a big old
Zuffa is
dummy.
like a clown show, ain't it? What you think
It
about
is.
Zuffa? You think so?
Zuffa
I'm
is
asking you. I don't know.
Zuffa is trying to go around the Muhammad Ali Act to a point to where they only pay him a set price.
Yeah.
How boxing is structured is that I think the boxers make at least, I think it's 80% or more than that, based off of sales, everything, all sales that for the promotion and the fight. Well, the way Zuffa is trying to do it is where, hey, we'll sign you for four fights or 4 years, whatever, for 30 million, and then that's it. That's all they get.
And you don't
Which
get no
nothing
none of the other
else,
rights. Yeah, that
right?
bullshit. And then you got
And
this idiot Shakur Stevenson talking about I'm the face of Zuffa.
you can be the face of Zuffa. He's working for a company, and they're not acting as promoters. And so I don't know what's going on over there. That's why a lot of people aren't doing business with him because they told him straight up, "Hey, like you're not under WBC rules under any of the commissions, so it's like you can't do business with that. It's hard
Yeah.
because the commissions put up a percentage to put the show on.
I need
And
to
so
get back in. I'm definitely gonna get back into football this year, baby,
right.
because I'm waiting for football. But I need to start getting back into sports again. You know what I mean? I miss sports. You know what I mean? I miss watching this, and not necessarily like basketball. I don't even watch basketball like that, but I watch basketball after All Star season, after All
Right.
Stars and stuff like that. That's when I start. That's when they get start getting serious. They're serious, you know what I mean? But that's when they get real serious, you know what I mean? Because that's when they start playing for playoff spots and all that shit. But football, something I can watch all season long. You know what I
Right.
mean? Baseball, I can't watch that unless I'm maybe the playoffs,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's independent.
You know what I mean? But hockey, I only watched that because of America was, punching the shit out of Canada before we lost. You know what I mean? But other than that, boxing and football, that's what I'm gonna start watching a lot more of. You know what I mean?
True.
That's what I
Yeah,
need to do.
it's straight, man. I
Boxing
know
is getting better.
Haney and Keyshawn
Yep.
supposed to be fighting.
They're trying to
They
make
ordered that
boxing a
fight.
little better. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying to, especially with these Saudis over there taking it over. So I ain't gonna lie, that's a good thing they took it over because they want to see the best fights.
We'll see about that.
They need to do it like the UFC. You know what I mean? You know how the UFC does it? You know what I'm saying? The number one contender got to fight. You know what I mean? No matter what.
Yeah, that's because that's under a company. That's the whole thing with having the UFC. It's like not bad, but the pay structure is just the only thing that's trash.
Yeah.
That's the bad part about it. Which is not good because I mean they're not getting paid what they're supposed to.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that came out and said that they're this and that. They can't afford to pay nothing. By the time they pay the trainers and everything, they ain't got no money left.
Right. Yeah. I mean that's the problem though with Dana White trying to run the way the things that how he's trying to run it. That's not good.
Ma, what's up, Ma? How you doing? He said, Ma said, Damn, only one superpower. That's a good question. I want something like that makes me invisible. I choose. What does that say? Invulnerability. Invulnerability.
Vulnerabilities.
Invulnerability. Okay. What's
Okay,
up,
it's
man? How
nothing.
y'all doing, man? Hopefully y'all having a wonderful day. On y'all way in, y'all can hit that like button, share the video, subscribe. Miles CJ C6J2. I've never seen you in the chat. Hopefully you like what we got going on. If you do, come over to the Mexican Einstein show. Hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe at the Gospel Bob. And we appreciate y'all for coming through like always, man. We just up here chilling, talking about whatever. Y'all choose y'all superpower. Only one. What you choose? Let us know in the chat. What's the name? I'm playing. I've been playing Halo already. Finally can
A
play
new
it.
one?
Yeah,
I've been
I
playing
started
it.
playing it.
It's
It's,
good.
yeah. Did they change anything in it?
Nah, they updated the the mechanics of the fighting game, or like when you move around.
Yeah.
They updated that, but everything else is the same. Let's see.
Go out and walk. You got to walk the dogs.
Yeah, I had to step out for a second. So that's why I'm out here. And I can't smoke inside. I used to smoke. I used to be able to smoke inside. Can't smoke inside no more. So I gotta step outside when I smoke.
Dang.
Yep. That's what you should do anyway.
Now I'm not talking about cigar. I'm talking about like smoke.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
What
So
superpower
far,
do you do? So now I'm Skywalker. I chose the where I can steal your powers.
yep,
Absorption. The
absorption.
power I can absorb your power.
I'm Mexican Einstein, and I chose telekinesis, brain control, like mind control.
We know who you are. I'll just calm down. You know
Yeah,
what I
no,
mean?
I'm just letting him know what we chose because he said what you chose.
What
Damn, what
about
is your
this?
superpower?
Okay,
That's a
what
good
about this?
question.
What about this?
Hmm.
Here goes another question to add on to it for the people that are coming in too. What would your superpower name be? What would your super name be?
Oh, that's a good question.
Mm.
I didn't add that. That's a good one.
Yeah, Ma, that's what I chose. I chose absorption. I'm stealing everybody's power. Everybody. I'm thieving.
Yeah,
Going
but what
around
would your
jacking your
name be?
shit.
What would your
I don't
name
know.
be though?
Uh
I gotta think
give
of
me
that.
that shit. Give me that shit. You know what I mean?
Give me that shit.
Give me that shit.
The
That's
villain,
that's
give me
my
that
super.
shit, has
Yeah.
entered the scene.
Fuck around with you. Give
Give
me
me
that
that
shit.
shit.
That's what I'd be.
Oh, that's a
Fuck around with you. Give me that shit. That's my whole name.
that's messed up, bro. That's messed up.
Let me see if I can shorten it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, try to pick a shorter name.
It's a good name though. At least they know what time it is. But I just use my red I just use Skywalker. You know what I mean? I won't tell everybody what my name is. You know what I mean?
You can't tell everybody what the name is because then somebody will steal it right now. But that is a good question though. What would be a name? I gotta think of that one.
I'd have to come up with a good name.
They have to call me the instigator. I'd be instigating a lot of problems with that. I'd be causing people to do a lot of crazy shit.
Does that take the power away from them? Or do you just I'm no, I'm stealing. No, it's just not borrowing. No. Once I get your power, it's over with. You might get it back in a day or two, maybe three, maybe a month. I don't know.
Oh,
But no, I'm taking your power.
you know what another good question would be? What is your kryptonite? Your weakness?
Oh, I'm not telling nobody that. That's dumb. That's like Superman saying, oh, y'all go get kryptonite if y'all want to whoop me.
Well, he
I
did.
really
He
can't
kind of
fight.
told everybody
You
he was
know,
allergic to kryptonite.
if you're a ninja, you can whoop me if you got kryptonite on you. You know what I mean? Because you know Superman can't fight. What the fuck? He's just strong. Well, Miles said he ain't got none because he's invisible.
Who? Epoxy? Yeah. I don't know.
No, Maul.
Epoxy's. I know
Maul in
why
the chat.
Epoxy got the invisible one.
That's Maul in the chat. That's the guy in the chat, the person in chat.
Oh, none because I'm invisible. Okay, I got you. I
Yeah.
got you. I see it. Damn, get that off. I'm trying not to. Yeah, press any buttons. Ah,
Foxy, what would your superhero
you
name
guys
be?
are wild. You know that? Who, me?
No, it's Epoxy. He must be doing something.
He's doing real well.
Your superpower name will be like something like give me some height or something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Make
the
me
hell with
taller.
you, bro. The
Your
hell with you.
superhero name will
No,
be like
that ain't
make me
wrong.
taller. Make
Ah,
me taller.
we're gonna
Is
call you
here.
the Gimp Thief then. We're gonna call you the Gimp Thief.
Hey,
And you
listen,
gimp
hey,
around and
I
deceive
straighten up.
everybody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, the
Yes,
rejuvenation power. You gotta go
yes.
after the rejuvenation power.
Oh, guess what? Guess what they said? They might have leaked. They might have leaked Steve Rogers coming back, but not as Captain America. You know that, right?
Hey, I don't. Hey, listen, I'm gonna go with something on that because we talked about it before, and Captain America is the original Captain America.
Steve Rogers, yes, we know that. I know
There
that.
was
I
no
was right and y'all was wrong
Steve
again. I
Rogers
know
is
that.
the original.
I know that. I was right and y'all was
No,
wrong
Steve
again. I know
Rogers
that.
is the original. Yep.
Yes,
Hold on,
I
let's
know
see.
that. I
2,
know that.
4,
They tried
6,
to tell me
9.
something Lindenberg or some shit like that was. I said no. But what I was trying to you're breaking up. I can't even hear you.
Hold on.
But yeah, I'm definitely
Hold
gonna
on.
watch. So they said, so Anthony Mackie might have. They said he might have leaked that Steve Rogers is gonna be in the
The
new
new one.
movie, but not as Captain America. Can anybody say who Steve Rogers came back as?
We know Doom is Iron Man. We know that.
But they don't know. They don't know if that's they're just using his face or it's actually him. You know what I mean?
No, it's I. Oh wait, for Steve Rogers.
No, no.
Okay,
Doom.
so Doomsday is Iron Man. Is
No,
what's his name?
they're still saying that they don't know. They're still saying we'll find out
I'm telling you, bro, it's him. In he,
because in the comic books that Doomsday used his face, but it wasn't him.
yeah. Well, in the comics, it's what's his name? Stark. Tony Stark is actually
Yeah,
who Doomsday actually is. Something happened after the battle that caused him to see a lot of things. And he is the one who is trying to stop things. He's Doomsday, bro.
no, he's not. I'm telling you, what they don't know. They're not certain if that's how it is because they said that they don't know if they're just using his face or is he Doomsday because in the comic book all they did was Doom used his face. It wasn't Stone Tony Stark. He just used his face. You know what I mean? But back to what I was saying about Steve Rogers, right? Steve Rogers, you know what I'm saying? He's coming back as the Nomad.
The
You
Nomad?
know,
Okay.
yeah. So that's who Steve Rogers came back as when he gave up the shield or whatever. In the comic books, when Steve Rogers actually came back, he came back, but he was the Nomad. He wasn't Captain America no more. So they think that that's one of the characters might be in it that nobody knows about yet. And Mal said Spider-Man versus Hulk gonna be a crazy fight. I can't wait for that shit. I think you got someone in the back. Oh no, that one. I can't wait for that shit, man. Know what I mean? Spider-Man and the Hulk. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
Oh, hold on.
Doomsday. I'm looking forward to all of them. Doomsday. I want to see all them bitches. And Endgame's gonna be coming out. Oh, now we're inward. Now we're Mexicans. See that? Wow. Wow, Nate. That's how you treat us.
Yeah, you're right. It's undetermined yet. It's
I
undetermined.
told you, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
it's
gonna find out
undetermined.
yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
They're trying to leave us in suspense. You know what I mean?
Nays. What the hell, nays? These M words. Oh yeah. We're part of the we're part of the Olympics now. So yeah, she's right. The M words.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Yep, you're right, Nays. Thank you.
Oh, that's a good one. What's up? Imp said I would have quantum powers controlling space and time, and I will steal it from you.
Oh yeah. I like that. Nays, what about you? What would your superpower
Go to
be?
hell, Nay. Go to hell, Nay. How about that? Go to hell.
Oh, would Shang Tsung be? Yeah, he'd be as an absorber. So you could technically be like Shang Tsung. Off of Mortal Kombat, he absorbs powers and he's able to actually change into the character. When I get some quantum power, I'm abusing everyone. Nades, what is your superpower? What one choice of a superpower? And then the second part of the question that we brought up in here would be, what would your name be?
Her superpower to do 50-pound curls.
She-Hulk? You calling me She-Hulk, bro?
She wants to do arm presses with 100 pounds of shit. Man, Nate, shut up. Nate, you always do this. This ain't the first time y'all done did this. This is what I was trying to explain to the 12th man. Oh, you ain't like nobody make them find you. They do it all the time. You want to hear that shit?
Hey, what can I say? What are you doing today, bro?
Smoking weed makes me
All
I
I
was
got
playing
is coochie on my mind.
invincibility. Well, don't touch me, because as soon as you touch me, I'm stealing your powers.
No, not invisibility. Is it invisibility?
Yeah.
Oh, it is invisibility, not invincibility. No, invincibility. Which one is that? Is invisibility. That's invisibility. She wants to be one of those creepazoids that go around and go into the stall rooms just to check dudes out, like,
Nasty Nay.
nasty nays.
Nasty. You want to
Nasty
be
nays.
you had to be a peeping what do you call it?
The Peter Hawk. We'll call her a Peter Hawk.
Ha. Let me see. What is a close name to a female to Tom?
Tom?
Yeah.
Like, for what instance?
For a woman.
But how are you using Tom?
Peeping Tom, god damn it, you fucking idiot.
Oh, Peeping Tom.
We got his name one for a woman for Nate. Peeping T.
Looking
What?
lizard. Looking lizard.
Yeah. Shit.
She'd be looking at the lizards.
Peeping Tammy. There you go. Peeping Tammy.
Peeping Tammy?
Yeah, you got Peeping Tammy over here. She wants to be invisible. She can be Peeping Tammy.
Damn, Nays. I didn't know size mattered. Oh, this internet is a crazy thing. I'll be peeping Tom. I'ma act like Jesus and start making noise while watching people
Wow,
beat
why would
up.
you
Oh
bring
wow,
Jesus'
Nays.
name in there? Why would you bring Jesus' name in there, man? Why? Wow, that's crazy.
Yes, invisible Nays is Christ.
Y'all are being blasphemous. Yeah, you peeping Tammy.
Yeah, you peeping Tammy. That's what it is. Peeping
We're gonna
Tammy.
start calling you peeping Tammy. They wants to be invisible, go peeping Tammy. Go around all the guys' windows.
Hey Mal, the funny thing about that is when imagine having sex with an invisible person that you can't tell, okay? And they tell you just lay down, right? And next thing you feel is like a 400-pound weight sitting on you.
And
You're underneath, you're like trying to breathe.
I'll be back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Oh shit, that would be freaking hilarious. I brought his name in because I want you to feel my invisible judgment. Oh damn, get him, Nate. He left. See, Nate? He read that and he left. He always be doing that. Oh, what if a superpower was you couldn't smell me? That'd be nasty. That couldn't smell myself whether I stunk or not. How would anybody smell me? I guess you couldn't smell. Yeah, that's just horrible to think about. But no telling me if you took a shower or not. You still feel and smell an invisible person. I'll be naked and invisible. Maybe I'll start touching people in their no spots. Oh, nays. God damn, nays. Oh man. Now it went beyond peeping Tammy to we gotta figure that one out. That's bad. That's bad, nays. This guy's a runner. He's a track star. Track starred. I like that. Track starred. That's like saying tard, in many ways. Oh, hell no, man. That made me mad right there. I guess it's okay, whatever. Another person can stay. It's whatever. I'm invisible and untouchable. I'm sending night terrors every night. Hey, Nate, I've actually seen some videos before AI came out, like heavy like it is. I don't know. They could have been AI. They could have been doctored. They could have been, Photoshop, whatever. But I have seen those weird videos. And first of all, it's even weirder to know that you're putting a security camera in your bedroom to catch everything in your bedroom going on. But I guess if you're having problems, it would make sense. But there's these videos where the camera's up here and these people are laying down on the bed, and a man or woman or both together or whatever, and all of a sudden you'll start seeing sheets like move up and down, and then one of the person's getting like a sexual position, and then they'll start making like noises, and then they kind of wake up and they're like, what the hell? And there's nobody there. That's some freaky shit. That's some freaky shit. I've seen that before on videos, and I don't know if it's true or not. But I mean, I guess if a ghost or an invisible person wanted to get some booty, that's how they would do it. Just go in and get it, and nobody would know. Tell the fool, tell the man, don't sleep in my bed, fool. So they're adding another employee to our Airbnb. There's 3 beds in that apartment little thing. So, and one of them is a small bed and one of them is queen size bed. I'm telling them, if I get back up there and I catch that fool has slept in my bed, I'm kicking his ass out. I hate that. Don't use the sheets that I was using and think it's just comfortable to lay in that shit. Nah, fool. I ain't touched the other bed. You can use the other bed. If you ain't big enough for that bed, not my motherfucking problem. Don't sleep in my bed. As long as I paid for it or it's paid for, don't sleep in my bed. That's it. I hate strangers. But Airbnbs, you're dealing with strangers, places where people slept. I always check. I have a special light. I didn't tell my kid, but I have a special light that I shine on the sheets to make sure they're clean. They ain't got no spots and nasty shit. I don't care about the mirrors and shit. If somebody wants to record my ding-a-ling, they can record my ding-a-ling all day long. They might give me a call. I don't know. You never know. Anyways, yeah, it's the beds. There was one time I was traveling and we had stopped at a really nice hotel. The hotel was nice. It looked good. Everything was in order. We got up to the bed, the bedrooms. My boss had one bedroom. I had another. And there were one bed, and I went to lift the sheets up, and in the middle of the bed, it looked like somebody had purposely stood in one spot and shaved all their hair, whether it be hair, armpit hair, ass hair, cooch hair, ball hair. I don't know, but there was a spot in the middle of the bed. I looked at the boss man. I said, I ain't sleeping here. He goes, what do you mean? I told him, come to my room and look. And I lift back the sheet again. And that dude, he said, we got to go. So we went down, canceled our rooms, and told him what was going on. I took pictures of the shit. But it was on an old phone. I don't have that phone no more. Anyways. Yeah, disgusting. Always check your shit, man. If you're traveling a lot, be smart. Take you some detector things like a light, that does bodily fluids and shit. There could have been someone murdered or cut up in there. You never know. You might see a blood spot. You might get dirty sheets that still have cum on them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's just shit that happens in the hotels. So, yeah, I would take smart things to detect things. Just be careful out there. Yeah, hotels are cool, but Airbnb, don't sleep in my fucking bed, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Simple as that. Anyways, what's up, Dennison? How you doing today, brother? Hope you're having a great day. It's Tuesday, right, everybody? Tuesday, July 28th, the end of the year, the week, of the month. Yeah, the end of the month. A year, right? We still got like what? Fucking 5 more months, 6 more months. No, 5 more months. Yeah. We're in 7, 12, yeah, 5. So actually, we only got, I count the month over when we started, so August. Actually, we only got like 4 more months to go, man. Damn, Christmas is coming soon. That's crazy. We just had Christmas. I can't wait for Thanksgiving, y'all. Tell you the truth. The 2 holidays I only like to, worship or celebrate or however you want to have. It's Thanksgiving, and it's not for the, cultural look of what it is, that they've been thankful for that. I do it because of the food. I ain't gonna lie. People make some badass food on Thanksgiving. I want some delicious dishes. That's all I'm gonna say. And then there's Halloween. There's Halloween. And there's two reasons why I like Halloween. It's because I still trick or treat out on the streets. When it comes to that, I like to still dress up and go have fun. I guess I like the pagan holiday. I'm not sure. But the candy is why I still go trick or treat. I carry me a backpack and a little bucket, and I'll go trick or treat too. And as soon as that bucket's full, I dump it in the backpack and keep on going. Makes it easy. That's a good actually hack for y'all, for you parents out there. If you got kids that the holidays coming up and that shit happens, just carry you an empty backpack. If there's two of y'all, you carry the empty backpack, and the other person carries the backpack with the snacks and the drinks and stuff, so you're hydrated. And because it gets hot out there in some place, anyways. So that way, when all your kids are filling up, you just dump it in the backpack, man, and they keep on collecting. Their bags don't fill up. It's like a never-ending pot till the backpack fills up. Anyways, and then the second reason is because all the horrors come out. All the slutty little horrors come out. I love it. Married, not married, they all come out and they dress up in the most provocative outfits for Halloween. I love you, females. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. And it's one of the days that you guys don't judge how people look at y'all, because you guys know you guys dressing up like what you are. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Some slutty outfits on Halloween. Yeah, that's fun. Anyway, let's find something to talk about. I gotta find information today. The Nolan Wells case is at a hold right now until they figure out something else that's going on. This Thursday, y'all. This Thursday, everybody. A brand new day. That's going to be an amazing movie. Spider-Man. See what's in the news. A lot of stupid things. Daytona Beach Police Chief gives update on Titusville shooting. Gunman opens fire in Nevada shooting rampage. This was 6 days ago. Let's see. 3 hours ago, break-in. Nolan Wells, ex-teammate Bart Edmondson. Hold on. Pause it. See, I don't like this. It's only accused. They're trying to say accused. Hold on, y'all. I gotta take a phone call. Hey, y'all, I'm on the phone with my son real quick. Just give me just a minute. I apologize. All right, Yes, marvelous. I apologize, brother. When my kids call, everything stops, bro. Everything in the world stops. I don't know if it's an emergency, if it's something serious, or they just want to spend a few minutes on the phone with me. Everything in around the world stops when it comes down to a phone call from my kids. I've always been that way. I don't care if I'm in the middle of chainsawing and anything like that. I just boom. Okay, next time I'll play a song. Good. Damn. Just yeah. Damn, bro. That's why you supposed to be up here helping me control. I'm over here just trying to find shit. Sorry, I got confused. Let's see. See, this is Nolan Wells' ex-teammate Bart Edmondson accused after emergency call leaks. Who accused him? As more people continue listening to a very beginning of the toll call made in the connection with the events surrounding the mysterious disappearance and death, many are asking, who is Bart? The name Bart would come up after a person in the background looks to be heard saying, "Damn it, Bart," amongst the chaos. Bart also said he was in a different state too. I heard a statement on that he was trying to say he was in a different state, which doesn't make sense because he's in. I don't know. He's not in nothing that I've seen so far, but he's been in conversation on things. Anyways, I don't know if I want to play this. Let's find out. It's just commercial. Since I refuse as of right now to pay for. This comes from Hype Plus. Hype Plus. Let's see if we can find out any information about them. Hype Plus. We'll continue to see what they got to say. Okay, yeah, I can start that. I don't know because there's music behind that. Yeah, I can't play that either because it's got music in the background. I don't know how they're getting away with it. Oh well. Let's see what other news. Property owner warns others to fight back after squatter takes over. Arlington police solve 2012 cold case murder. This is worth it. Pause this. Share this. I like the sounds of that. They solved the case in 2012. Add this to stage. Where did it go? Shit. Okay, there we go. Let's hit play.
Good morning. Thank you for being here. I'm Al Jones. I'm the Chief of Police for the City of Arlington. I am grateful to stand here with our partners from the FBI to share that by working together, we made an arrest on a 14-year-old murder case. You may recall 2 years ago, I stood here and told you about a cold case we solved with the help of FBI and their investigative genetic genealogy team. This technique has been a game changer for law enforcement, and it helped provide answers to families and communities who have waited years to receive. Given the promise of investigative genetic genealogy showed in the first case, we began looking for other cases that would be a good candidate for this process. And we took a case to the FBI from 2012 we thought that may fit the bill. On January 20th, 2012, approximately 8:50 a.m., officers responded to an apartment complex at the 2700 block of South Collins Street, where 32-year-old Iracema Chavez was fatally, brutally stabbed death inside. The Tarrant County medical examiners later determined that she was stabbed more than 100 times. A TV was reported missing from the apartment. We believe that the killer took the TV. Detectives at the time conducted a very thorough investigation, pursued several leads, but they could not fully identify the suspect. The strong
Y'all, he stabbed her over 100 times to steal a TV. This world was brutal, bro. This was in 2012 too. Shit, damn.
lead that we had was a droplet of fresh blood that was recovered from a bedroom TV stand inside the apartment. The crime lab determined that the blood sample did not come from the victim and it belonged to an unidentified Hispanic female. Detectives uploaded the DNA profile into CODIS, which is a national database used to compare DNA profiles in criminal investigations.
And this is another reason why you shouldn't worry about anything. You know, they getting your information, they doing this, they tracking that. Everybody's so always worried about, oh, they're getting all my information. Shit, they've had your DNA ever since you went to the first doctor visit and they sucked out some blood out of your shit. They've had all your DNA samples. People are so weird, but just listen here.
But we've never got a match. So in November 2024, our homicide detectives unit met with the FBI and let them know about the unknown DNA profile we had. We asked the FBI if they consider using the investigative genetic genealogy to generate a lead for us. They graciously agreed. And I would like to bring up FBI Special Agent in Charge, Joe Rothrock, to talk about the investigative genetic genealogy and the work they put into this case.
My urologist told me something about ED meds that you are.
Hey, good morning. I'm Joe Rothrock, Special Agent in Charge of FBI Dallas. I want to start by thanking Chief Jones and the Arlington Police Department for their collaboration on the Iracema Chavez investigation. As the Chief mentioned, in November of 2024, the Arlington Homicide Unit met with the FBI to discuss whether this case would be a good candidate for investigative genetic genealogy, or IGG. IGG is a technique that combines unidentified crime scene DNA with traditional genealogy research to identify new leads for law enforcement. It starts with an unknown DNA sample recovered from a scene. That sample is then submitted to a publicly accessible genealogy service to identify potential relatives of the unknown DNA profile. Investigators then begin the process of constructing a family tree of individuals identified as potential relatives. This is a resource-intensive process. It's only accomplished by reviewing publicly available records. Leads are built based on those possible genetic relationships to the unknown DNA sample. FBI personnel review individuals within the family tree who could potentially be the suspect. Compare them to information such as witness accounts, location, and timing of the crime to identify a likely suspect. Only then do we seek a comparison of DNA between the potential suspect and the unknown DNA from the crime scene. Based on this work, in April of 2026, our IGG team identified Arlington Police Department that a potential suspect had been identified. This is the second time the FBI has stood along the Arlington Police Department to announce a breakthrough in a cold case using IGG. IGG is one of the most valuable tools that law enforcement has today. Since 2018, the FBI has effectively used this method to assist in solving nearly 250 cases across 30 states. I want to again thank the Arlington Police Department for their collaboration on this investigation.
Speaking without a mic. Evidently, they're taking the DNA and they're backtracking from your DNA to find your family members. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like they're just taking the sample that they get and they're like, oh, well, okay, we're just going to go back. Since we have all these billions of people on sample, we'll just run it through and see who it lines up with. And that's the family tree that it goes with. I mean, it's pretty simple. I've been watching a show. What is that? I think it's Dune. Dune, the series? I could be wrong. But anyway, it has a sisterhood in it. And the sisterhood, there's something else going sort of similar to that. But anyways, they got a DNA tree sample style. That's pretty neat. But yeah, let's continue. Let's go.
It's our hope that today's announcement brings a measure of comfort to Irasima's family and to the larger community of Arlington. I'll turn it back over to Chief Jones.
Thank you. So earlier this year, our homicide detective got a call from the FBI letting them know that the IGG process had identified a potential suspect, 42-year-old Myra Velasquez. She was a close friend of the victim who lived just a few miles away from the crime scene. With this new information at hand, our homicide unit began conducting follow-up investigation into Ms. Velasquez. In May, they were able to obtain a sample of DNA from a discarded trash, and we sent it to our crime lab for further analysis.
Oh, they so nasty.
That
They so nasty. I know exactly where they got the blood sample from. Come on, man. Unless, you know, like y'all picking up her trash and actually sampling every bit till you find a sample. There's only one way I can think of that you guys are getting that sample. Y'all disgusting. Y'all some nasty police officers. Ew.
that the DNA was a match to the droplet of blood recovered from the crime scene. After consulting with the Tarrant County DA's office, we obtained a warrant for her arrest for one count of capital murder. Last week, members of our fugitive unit, violent crime unit, and covert investigative unit located her in Hearst and took her into custody without incident. The motive of the stabbing remains unclear. If anyone has additional information on the case, we ask them to contact us. I am extremely proud of the work that our officers and our crime scene investigators did on this case. They showed tenacity and dedication, and they never gave up. I am grateful for the FBI for their continued partnership. And I'm most thankful that we're able to tell the family of Ms. Chavez that we've made arrest in this case. With that, I'll open it up to any questions.
Chief, there
Wow,
is a
that's crazy.
video that was released in this case. Is that her in the video? And then the second question is, in the arrest affidavit, there's mention of the victim's cell phone and something you learned, whatever you learned from the cell phone. What role did that play in this case as well?
We have our great detective who actually led the investigation on this case, and she can probably answer some of those questions that you're asking.
Hello, my name is Detective.
Can you give us your first and last name and spell it for us and your title, please?
My name is Detective Dixon, Tracy Dixon, TRACEYDIXON. And I am a homicide detective for the Arlington Police Department. So to answer your question, we believe that that is Ms. Velasquez in that video. And your second question was regarding the decedent's cell phone. Okay, so the decedent's cell phone was valuable in this case and has provided information to us. That's not information I'm going to share right now. We'll save that for court, but it was a valuable source of information about their relationship.
Was the weapon ever recovered from the scene?
No, it was not.
Detective or Chief, if one of you could talk about, at the time, I know this was way before your time here, Chief, but was there, in talking with the family of the victim, talk that this suspect who ended up being arrested might be involved?
Well, what I can tell you.
Mal, this is about a case that happened in 2012. I'm not sure if that's the exact case you're talking about, but evidently she, the victim was stabbed over 100 times. And in the home, the only thing that was stole was a TV. So I'm not sure if that's the same case or thing that you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the same one though. So let me put it back up. Anyways, this
You is from the initial investigation. Our homicide unit they turned every stone. They interviewed both families. Unfortunately, they couldn't tie the suspect to the case. But as I said, through the investigation and the help of the FBI, we were able to identify her through the IgG process. And we were able to link her to the residents through DNA.
Chief or detective, you have a drop of blood, but no motive. Are you prepared for the defense attorneys to say they were friends? She cut her hand over there days later. What other evidence do you have beyond that drop of blood?
So, Ms. Velasquez, I'm sorry. Ms. Velasquez was interviewed, and in that interview, we learned information that will be helpful in that process. I'm not going to disclose that right now. They were friends, and Ms. Velasquez had been in the apartment before. But we were able to obtain some information from her in the interview, which will help in her prosecution.
Are you confident that you have the person in custody?
Yes.
Who committed this murder?
Yes, ma'am.
Detective Dixon, can you take us back to the moment that you learned you got the break in this?
She might have
case that
confessed
very
already then.
second? How did it make you feel?
If she's that confident with that, the young lady, the lady already confessed to the murder. I've probably been waiting on Chick-fil-A all these years. It's 2012. That's what, 13 years. Yeah, 13 years. That's crazy. Yeah, Mel. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like it's nothing. I've seen some videos where people been caught and they're like, oh, I feel remorse now. And I've been holding it down for a long time. You really haven't. If you did something like that and you've been going about your life living like it's normal, like nothing happened, you're buying, you're selling, you're going to church, you're not going to church, you're working, you're not working, you know, all these things, you're actually living life knowing you murked somebody and you feel remorse the whole time. Go to jail. Go atone for your sin and take this consequence. And then afterwards, we'll feel whatever pity you want us to feel afterwards. You did your time. You did the crime. You did the time. You're a free person. Okay, back to society. Shit happened, but you can't sit there and say you type of shit. I've been dealing with this and debating on this for years. It's been weighing on my soul and my head, and I can't sleep right at night. Well, bitch, go tell the truth. Man, damn it. Let's see what else is being said here.
And also, what does it feel like to be able to contact the family and say, hey, I've got an answer for you now?
So the IgG work is very labor intensive, and I'm familiar with the process. And so hearing that news that they had obtained a lead for us was very exciting, not only as a detective on the case, but also someone who's familiar with that process. So when we received that news, we were elated, very excited about it. There was still a lot of work to be done at that time to actually further confirm that it was her, of course. And there's still more work that we're doing right now. And your second question, I'm sorry.
I think you answered it all.
Okay.
Telling the family.
Tell the family.
Oh, telling the family,
You can see it in her face, y'all. You can see it in her face. Telling the family was really, really hard. You can see it in the way she's standing, the posture. And after she went to start to answer that question, she had to think twice. It's disturbing. It's disturbing when you have to tell somebody that they lost their loved one, especially from a total stranger. You're getting this news from someone you don't really know. They're on the police squad. They have to tell you the worst news. I feel also for the soldiers, the ones who have to ride to the home with the flag and walk up to that door all the way and knock on it. They have to put tremendous emotion aside when it comes to dealing with that. So yeah, telling someone that they lost a loved one, it's no easy way to do it. None at all. I mean, I get why they don't want to do life or decades in prison either. Well, just get it over and done with. Mal, would you rather do it over and done with and get out when you're old, or live your life and go die in jail? That's the way I look at it. I got some cousins doing life for a murder. I got a cousin doing life for a murder. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Life for murder. I mean, murder's murder. I don't know what to say. I don't want to say nothing bad because it's nothing bad. I don't even know the person. I don't know your brother, and I don't know who he was. You might have a different outlook on who your brother was than the court people did, you know? But that's true. There's no guarantee they'll get out. That's very true. But just like inside, you're going to be dealing with shit just like on the outside. But at least you won't grow old fast that way. I think having to worry, having to have that look on your shoulder, over your shoulder, having that tense contact every day to be like, somehow I got to be able to let this go. Somehow I'd be able to tell somebody or something like that. So I don't know, looking over your shoulder versus getting it over and just trying to get in and out, you never know. So telling the truth ain't always the right way to go either. So yeah, I'm with you. It is what it is. Let's see if we can continue. We're almost done.
that's why. Being able to share that with the family is why we do this work. And they were very grateful. It was emotional, but everybody who's involved in this, whether you're the detective, whether you're on the FBI's IGG team, whether you're a crime scene working behind the scenes, everybody who touches a case like this feels that elation when it's solved, feels the pain for the family. And the reason why we all give so much of ourselves is for that.
Imagine being able to build anything.
Yeah, we know. Don't want to listen to it.
Is there anybody else that's being investigated as part of
Anybody else being
Is this just the suspect?
Currently, there is nobody else that we're looking at in reference to this case. But again, we're still conducting an investigation into this. So again, I asked our community if there's anybody out there that have more information that can provide, or that they can provide information to us, that we ask that they do come forward.
Are you able to provide provide more insight on the family tree, and how we get from a family member who helped break this case and getting Velasquez behind bars.
And I think that's,
Well, I won't go into specifics on the family tree. What I will say is that, look, this investigation starts in 2012 with a really effective job by the crime scene folks from Arlington PD and the tenacious work of the Arlington PD's detectives, right? And it's over a period of years that work continues. You know, in 2024, when we get involved, again, this is really just building out what is publicly available to all, using that genealogy research to create a family tree. And then, as the detective mentioned, that's when the work really begins. So law enforcement continues to work through each member of that family tree, trying to limit that number of individuals until we determine a likely suspect. And it's only then that we look for one-to-one DNA comparisons with the suspect DNA we have from the scene, and then that potential suspect. So again, as the detective said, this is really a resource-intensive operation. I think it also speaks to the dedication of the Arlington Police Department and the FBI, not just to Irasima's family, but to the community at large.
And obviously that family, well, my question, did that family member, are they made aware that this could be tied to a case that's being investigated?
Yeah, I'm not going to go into specifics of our conversations with potential witnesses in the case, but I will just say that this is resource intensive. It requires a great deal of traditional law enforcement work. This is really just a place to, create new investigative leads.
And when it comes to the discarded trash, was that a Ford? Can you provide some background on what was actually used for that?
I'll defer to Arlington PD on that one.
unfortunately, getting so far into the weeds into our investigation, I think we're going to have to hold off on providing that information until the prosecution.
Chief, what do you say to other families who are still holding out hope on cold cases, still looking for answers? What message does this case send to them?
The message that I want to send is, the Arlington Police Department, we're very, very dedicated to the victims of homicides. We do not stop investigations. We continue until we can come up with a suspect. We turn every stone. Like I said, again, I'm just so proud of the work of our homicide unit. And I really would like to highlight this. Within the last year and probably year and a half, our homicide unit has actually solved about 13 to 14 cold cases. That is closing the loop for families who have been waiting years for the closure. And for our men and women to provide them that information is just so awesome. And I think that actually, I tell the other residents, hey, we're not going to stop. And hopefully we do come up and we were able to close their case as well. But we're not going to stop. We're always out there trying to investigate those.
Wow, that's all I can say. Sit there and actually solve a crime after all these years, to solve one, that's beautiful, man. Beautiful. It is what it is. One down, 10 go up. That's usually how the story goes. But that's wild. That's a good story. They solved the case. Now they're going to charge someone with murder. By the way, it sounds with, because they have all the DNA information. So, and that's like what the 23andMe did. That's what, all these DNA places, when they ask you to send your DNA, this is what they're building for. They're building for a way to be able to find you without having to ask to look for you. They got involved in 2024. It took them 2 years almost to find the information. It's not bad. Until we can find something else. Bum 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 bum. Let's see what else is in the news today. Dallas mom says leader of a nonprofit kept her from or something. Rapper Yella Breezy, alleged hitman, appears in court. Hold on. Bucket filled with organs found during search of a funeral home. Oh my God. That's disgusting. Why did I hit that button? Keep on hitting the wrong button for some reason. That is crazy. They found a bucket of organs at a funeral home. All Central Florida sheriff suspend flop cameras. Man found guilty in the death of Deputy Constable, her child. It says something else. Let me see what it says. Man found guilty in the death of and her child. Death of Deputy Company, her child. Yeah, I guess and her child. See what it says. Man has been found guilty in a crash that killed Harris County Deputy Constable and her child. Okay, so it is both. North Harrison County, 1 killed, 3 injured during a dispute 3 days ago. Anything good and new? Also, officer involved shooting in Virginia an hour ago. 4 days. We'll come back to that hour one in a minute. Let's see what we got else. 18 hours ago. Judge allows Yella Breezy rapper lyrics in MO3 murder trial. Uh-oh. Daytona Beach Police Chief gives update on Titusville. 4 days ago. I want time today. Why does it give it to me like this anyways? Why didn't they just put that one that are up there a little bit ago? Florida death row inmate set to be executed. Oh, he's smiling too. He deserves to go. Fuck him. 3 days ago, 6 days ago, 5 days ago, 6 days ago, 16 hours ago. Driver charged in manslaughter after fatal crash. Let's see that. It's 2 minutes and 30.
Facing 2 counts of manslaughter for a crash that killed 2 senior citizens. McKinney police say James Armont was racing when he crashed into a victim's SUV. Fox 4's Amelia Jones has more from police tonight. Amelia?
Heather, Steve, people who live near that intersection told me it was just a matter of time before a crash happened. They want a stoplight put in to reduce speeding and racing on the road.
It was horrible. It was horrible. It sounded like an explosion. That boom was not little. It was intense.
Romero Pimpleton and her daughter were home when a crash happened at the intersection of Custer Road and Bedford Lane in McKinney, July 17th. They came outside to see a car and an SUV heavily damaged.
I knew it was going to be a fatality. I knew it was.
McKinney police say 77-year-old William and Sandra Lazarus were inside the silver Hyundai SUV and died in the crash. The driver of the red BMW, 51-year-old James Armand, was arrested and charged with 2 counts of manslaughter. Police believe street racing played a role in the crash.
51 years old in street racing. What is wrong? I thought you were supposed to be grown adults by at least 45, 40. What is absolutely wrong with people? That makes no sense. You're 51. You gotta. And granted, I give it to you, pops. You actually, you know, you actually use a car like you're supposed to, and you're not going slow as molasses on the road. Damn, 51 speeding and racing, and ends up taking lives.
Whatever minute of fun that they think they're having has huge consequences for not just themselves, but other people.
Mariella Barnett has lived near the intersection for more than 20 years. Barnett frequently hears speeding and racing on the street. She believes a stoplight needs to be placed at Custer and Bedford.
I knew it was always a matter of time that something like that was going to happen, and it did. And a family died. That could have been my kids.
William and Sandra Lazarus were active parts of the community. Allen ISD said the couple has worked at schools in the district. Now a growing memorial honors their lives.
This just shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened.
Pimpleton and her daughter saw grocery bags in the back of the couple's car. And to know their life was taken on a short trip haunts them.
How there were still bags on the car and that it was just a simple trip and you don't know when your last day can be on earth, and it's just sad.
We reached out to the couple's family and they declined to speak with us. Neighbors told me, though, they are keeping the family in their thoughts and prayers. According to Collin County Jail records, Armont has not been booked into jail. He was taken to the hospital for injuries from the crash. Heather.
Wow. All I can say is that's some crazy shit. 51 in racing. And yeah, they were talking about something about, they weren't that far from home. The average accident happens, I think, around 2 miles from the home anyways. So it's where most accidents happen. Yeah, I think that's a good average. I think that's true. I think I've seen that before somewhere. Not that I believe it, but hey, it's whatever. I've never crashed or gotten a wreck, so I've been blessed. There's no wood for me to knock on, so it's all metal and stuff here. So yeah, I don't know. It's crazy shit. Crazy shit. Let's see if we can find something else. I'm done with that news. I gotta move this chair closer. Let's see news. First homicide of the year. Rattles fast-growing north. Kaufman County. Wherever Kaufman County is. And then there is, let's see what's here. Man prosecuted in first ever phone duress password case. Huh? Okay. That's weird. Okay. Video shows cartoon traveling at a high speed. This was a day ago. What? Let's see this.
Man from Lyle is charged with reckless homicide and aggravated DUI after 2 boats crashed on the Fox River yesterday. 1 person died, 2 others were hurt in the wreck near McHenry County.
You know where it's at, homie. You know where it's at. You know where it's at. You know where it's at. I never get it this right. There you go.
We can't hear anything.
You can't hear it?
No, there's nothing. We can't. I didn't hear anything.
I don't know what's going on. They played it. I don't know.
I heard it like the first second of it, and then that was it.
And then it died out. Piece of shit. Piece of shit didn't even work right. What's up, homie?
None. I'm done with work.
You done finally?
Yeah, dude. I've been pumping out like all these project bids, 10, 20 a day.
That's good. I don't mean you were talking about, right?
Yeah. I did this.
Cool.
I did this ChatGPT thing where it made me a program, so I could just feed it blueprints, and it's already got like the given things that I want, square feet, linear feet, yada yada yada. It's already got like set prices and stuff. So far it's working. Where you just feed it. Blueprints is a Python program, but I don't fully trust it that I can just feed it and it's gonna give me what I need.
You still have to oversee it.
Right. I still oversee it though. I still manually do it and then see if it's like in the area.
Oh,
It's humid. It's humid here in North Carolina, man.
I haven't stepped outside but to smoke one time. I'm gonna have to probably go in about the next 20 minutes, take the dog. I take the dogs out every hour, man, while I'm here. I know it seems like a lot, but not really. Their room in the house is probably, let's see, those are each 12, 16 inch.
They drink a lot of water?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tiles at 16-inch tiles. That's how big the back room is. And then across probably got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11 by 16. No, 11 by, what was it? 13, 14, whatever. But it's a big ass room they got, bro. Like their room is the
About
size of
150 square feet. Yeah, it's a 150 square foot room. It's a good size room.
So, like I said, their whole area in there is the size of my entire apartment. Yeah. They got a doghouse, bro. And it used to not be that way. So before the baby came and they had their child, the dogs were all in the house, man. Like I would come over and I'd get greeted at the door with 4 or 5 dogs jumping on me, you know. And they used to have more dogs too, but 2 of them passed away so far. So, no, yeah. But that was their kids before they happened to have a kid. So.
Oh, yo, that's how it works. If you have a pet, usually that's your little training person, your little training mammal for the real thing comes out. He goes, what's this video you're watching? What is this about?
This is about let me see. The video shows pontoon traveling at high speeds before a deadly crash on Fox River. This was a day ago, and it says Leeslau man has been charged with reckless homicide and aggravated DUI in a boating crash.
DUI.
For the first time, we're seeing how fast a pontoon was traveling before the deadly crash. Our Melissa Sulik shows us what led up to that collision.
Mere seconds before the crash, neighbors saw the boat was going about 70 miles per hour. So when they heard about the deadly accident,
did you get up that high?
See this pontoon
in a pontoon boat. What the hell?
They can get up that fast? I didn't know they could get up that fast.
Well, it's not knots. It's about 30, 35 knots, I think, around there. So that's pretty fast.
Yeah. Well, I guess if like there's no waves like force, slowing it down. Yeah, I guess so. Pick up good momentum. And there's nothing like holding it back. If the wave you're going along with the wave of the water, I guess. Shit.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out. Oh no, that's 65 knots. That's about 65 knots is what it said. At least that's what I think I calculated.
I think it was fine. Well, it was 70. I mean, that's fast. Because it's no slowing it down. Like it's just water. There's no like friction. The water's not gonna put any friction on that boat. Slow down.
No, you're just gonna. That's why these boats get across the top. But that's pretty fast. 65 knots. That's fast. 75 miles an hour. It's finished. I want to see how fast he was going.
pontoon was at the center of the investigation.
Holy cow. Look at this tuner.
Trevor Morris says he was outside swinging his daughter when he heard this boat speed past where they were along the Fox River. Another neighbor sent us this video showing the same pontoon also zooming by. This video shot a minute before they say it collided with another boat downriver Saturday afternoon. Authorities say 4 people were involved. 2 people were on this boat with extensive damage. One died while the other was transported in critical condition. No
Damn.
word on how they are doing. The other 2 were on this pontoon. Officials say one was taken to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. The other ran away. Today, many on social media asking why this in the first place.
It's becoming more and more common, but you know, and
Oh my God! Did you see the outboards on that?
They modified the thing. 3 engines, huh?
3 effing engines, bro. And not only that, but you saw the boat literally like tipping up in the water.
Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, it happens a lot. You'd be surprised. Even not modifying, there's a bunch of idiots on the lake that are driving those things like they act like they have control. Like you don't have control of anything. Just like with the car, like you get it to a speed, you're gonna lose control. You're just not a professional. Even professionals don't. You know, professionals do it. They're on the road. If it happens on like on a professional track, you know, safety comes out and gets them. You're out here on the road putting people's lives at risk.
Yeah. That's a lot of reason why I slowed down a little in my life, bro, speeding.
Yeah.
When I drive, especially like if I have like a Mini Coupe or something small, I'm like in and out of traffic, bro. Like all the way down the highway, bro. But I had to slow down. I don't like tickets. They're expensive.
I haven't. Well, see, if I tell you that I haven't had a ticket in so many years, I'm probably gonna get one here soon now.
Yeah, don't say it. I haven't got arrested in a long time either, but you know, I'll probably get arrested soon.
Nah. That's something else. That's a whole different thing. A ticket and getting arrested, it's a whole different thing. Like, that's way 2 different things. Huh?
All right, let's finish this real quick.
in my opinion, it seems a little bit overkill.
Ben Brandano with Boat Safe Chicago says you can buy a boat with 3 motors, but it can be overpowering, especially when traveling at high speeds.
You can even see the boat really skip on that flat surface of the water too.
Neighbors we spoke with say the area where the crash happened is prone to accidents.
It's very narrow as far as the river goes. And then the speeding around the corners here, it's kind of a blind corner as you're coming around.
Brandano says overall this was preventable, and the driver should have been more cautious, especially on a crowded summer Saturday afternoon.
You have less maneuverability at high speed. So if any of those boats in front of him were to change course or he wasn't paying attention, didn't see, and you're going to have, you know, there's a chance of something like this happening.
That is our Marissa Sulik.
Technically, I don't see how he saw the boat. The way the boat was skipping, I don't see how he saw the boat in the first place.
Because it was leaning forward, blind spot.
Yeah, like he was leaning, he's leaning forward, trying to hold the boat down like this. Boom. You know, I don't know how he could see what he was seeing in front of him.
Yep.
The way that boat was skipping.
See, white people get on that lake with the boats, man. They turn ghetto as shit. Yo, that's the only place I've seen where a bunch of white people just act crazy and ghetto are on the fucking lakes.
The mud in the lakes.
The mud in the lakes. Yeah, boy, they get very creative.
Well, we had a place down in South Florida, Redneck, what was it? The Redneck Yacht Club.
Right.
It got famous, bro. Like all it was somebody's property that they added a power pole so they can have power for some things. The rest of it was a complete, I don't remember how many acres it was, bro. But they had tore this land up with trucks and everything and making paths and mud holes and you could go out there and do all kinds of naked bitches all over the place, bro. I mean, bikers, trucks like crazy that you ain't never seen before. Redneck Ghettoville. That's what I call it. It's a redneck ghetto hotspot, huh?
We have one here. Well, not here, but it's in Tennessee where I guess that famous Snakeway starts where bikers like to go.
Yeah.
And then all up along the Snakeway, there's like on the side, there's like this mud. they just go mudding. They take their Jeeps, 4-wheelers. It's pretty cool. It's very cool, actually.
Yeah, I don't like the mountains like that. I lived up there in Tennessee, and I know exactly what you're talking about, the exact
Right.
spots. And bro, it gets crazy over there, bro. On those, but I don't know. I don't like being in the mud. I don't like mud in places that don't belong. Just saying. If I've been working and dirt gets everywhere, I can understand. But I'm not going to waller out there in the mud like a pig and be like, "This is fun." Can't do it.
No mudding.
Yeah, I don't do no mudding. But I'll go 4-wheeling. I take 4-wheeler out, bro. I love 4-wheeling. Woo, woo. I should have got me something from Walmart on the way in. I'm gonna have to go back to the store.
We got the kids a Polaris 4-seater. And what's the other one? What's that other brand? Oh man. A Razor? No. What was the other one?
You talking about like 4-wheel like golf cart type deals?
No. Like it's a whole man, it's off-road. The sucker goes fast. It's like 120 miles per hour.
Yeah,
man.
like
It's
a gator.
No, it's an actual off-road vehicle. You can go fast and everything in the mud and all that.
So I think it's an AT. The Gator's just like that AT, it's like a ATV track system sort of deal. And then you go all over the road, all off road with that thing.
So
And
I
they go
got a
pretty
Can-Am.
fast.
It's a Maverick. I got a 2-seater.
Okay.
That one's mine. And then the kids. See, I didn't know what I bought those things years ago when I just was trying to have them have some more fun. And I ended up getting them it's a 4-door. It's a Polaris Maverick.
Okay.
It's a Polaris. I don't know what it is. Mine is a Can-Am, but the sucker, the girls, theirs went like 80 miles per hour. So, but it has like a remote thing where I can dial it down to like whatever speed I want to set it at. And I mean, those things are fucking scary, man. They're definitely not games to play with.
It's a Polaris Ranger.
No. I can find it right now. Hang on.
That's the ATV one. UTV utility vehicle. Mega Ranger XP North Star.
It's a Razor. It's a RZR XP.
RZR XP.
And I don't know the model number after that. It's some number. It's a white one, but
Oh, okay. That's a sport edition. I got you.
yeah.
You got the 4-door one.
Yep.
That's what I call a doom buggy. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they are.
That's a miniaturized doom buggy. That's all it is. That's what I personally call them. That's just, they look like a little doom buggy. Versus the ATV look like, a cow you're riding. Yeah. The hell was that?
Oh, I just stepped in the gym.
Oh, okay. We're stepping in the gym. Okay. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
Let's see if I can find
I get it,
something interesting to
Everybody
watch.
left? Where's everybody else at?
Everybody gone. CT's running right now, so a lot of people go over there. I'm just chilling, just get watch hour, bro. That's it.
Is it white people?
I don't know. Just I haven't. Let me see what his topic is right now.
White people.
Oh, he's not live right now.
No.
I thought he might have been live. Nope, he's not live. Who knows? I probably didn't bring nothing interesting today. People are working today. What else?
Tuesday.
Some people might be sleeping. It's sleep time for them. I know I already got a list of people I don't want on here no more for me.
Well, hell, even yesterday was wild, and it was
Yeah.
only Monday.
Yeah.
Like, shit, it's only Monday. John and I had a pretty good conversation at the end of the stream yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about AI and DNA storage and how they can essentially download the conscience and thoughts of a person and upload it into something else.
Yes. They can put it in a hard drive now.
Bro, you can just upload that into an AI if you wanted to now. It's crazy.
That's personality too much.
Yeah, that is too much. That's playing God too much.
Yeah, well, I mean, actually, no. Here's the problem with. Here's the thing that I have a problem with. You know, with that statement there is playing God too much. You know,
Creator.
Not
I'll
really.
say creator.
not really epoxy, because God, if you look in the biblical text, it says that God created us in His own likeness, and
His own
we as
image.
man try to rise up to being the God level. So, if God made us in His own likeness, aren't we gods ourselves in a way? Can't we?
Right.
And to slow us down that we can't reach that levels like He is enlightened. You know, we're restricted as man, so we have to do the manly things, you know, in the world.
Right.
But I still say, I don't know, we're gods. We can build, we can make, we create. We do a lot of things that a god would do. We may not be like a god individually, but some unified brains can make some god tier shit, bro. Just saying.
I'm about to corn bomb you, bro.
That's right, do it. Nobody
Go
wants to
ahead.
see a little Asian Winky, okay?
Oh, belly button. There's some
I
dude that
can
went
never get
streaking when I
over the
went to
hangover, man. The hangover did it for
college.
me. And then,
Well, I
and
seen
then
that in college, man. There's some dude streaking. I was like,
Yeah.
dude has two belly buttons.
Oh man, that's messed up. But I think he was like, that was my real junk in that movie. I'm like, no way, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Can't be. And
I
then
don't think he cares, even if it is.
And he's rich, man. He don't care. He's still making
He
movies.
don't care. He's a
Yeah.
doctor.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a
a
doctor in
real
real life.
legit doctor.
That's straight up. I mean, he's a damn doctor. I mean, don't get any better than that,
He was rich before he even started doing movies, bro.
right?
Didn't really matter to us. He just was bored one day and said, I'm gonna go into acting. That's what it was. But, damn.
Who's in the chat?
Oh. I'm gonna have to go let the dogs out here in a few minutes. So
All right.
you can stay up. I don't care. You can talk. It should take me about 5-10 minutes to walk them all out there and let them all go. I'll just open the door and they all go and they're peeing and pooping everywhere. I'm like, damn.
I'll stay up. I'm fine.
Yeah,
I don't have anything to do the rest of the day anyway. I'll be home all day.
All right, well, you ain't going nowhere anyway, right?
No, I ain't got shit to do today.
All right, did you log in under his account or what?
Under Skies?
Yeah.
So no, when I went into StreamYard, it had your face on it. Like when it says Enter Studio, it had your face, and the button wasn't there to end the show. And I was trying to figure out a way.
Did you go through theirs or did you go
through theirs? I went through theirs.
Okay, that's why you can't do that. You have to go through. But Sky says he can't end it either.
Yeah,
when
I
he's
couldn't
in
end
there.
it because he was because you're the main guy. We're just mirroring it on
But it's a co-host. No, not if you got the co-host keys. If you got Sky's information, all you got to do is go into StreamYard. In that link, I'd have to give you. How does that work?
I just didn't have the button there. It wasn't there.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, because Sky said he can't do it either.
Yeah,
but that's weird because on their channel they can get everybody else can end it.
I don't know. It wasn't there, and I didn't even notice until I was about to end. It's like, oh damn! How come I didn't notice the button?
No, we got this, bro. We got this. We got this. You don't worry about it. I just saw the Discord. Yeah, bro, don't worry. We got this. If y'all don't run a show, I'll be running it tonight till probably midnight.
Same. I'll do the same thing last night. I'll just stay on.
Yeah.
John usually comes on. Mikey's on. We'll just
Now
talk
you're
some
able to
shit.
pull everybody up and down, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, no problem. See, you can always call me too. You can always call me Epoxy in the middle of the night. Be like, hey man, we're closing up. Turn it off. I'll get up and I'll come turn it off. Cause we only ran. It was 12 hours. Y'all, and I woke up. It was only 14 hours and like 23 minutes. So y'all ended like 2 hours before I woke up.
Got up. Yeah. I figured it was gonna be something like that because we stopped around like almost 4. So it was. I was like, he'd be up in a bit.
Yeah, I woke up at 5:30, 5:45, somewhere around there. Like, shit, I'm late. Let the dogs out. I let the dogs out. Dogs got out. Got everything. I got me something to bite real quick. And then I got in the truck, went and got me some coffee. And this was at 6 o'clock. I got to work at 7. And I'm supposed to be at work at 6.
Oh shit, that late? Yo, that's. What was the excuse? Woke up late.
I'll talk to you about it on the back end. I can't discuss any more than what I said already. So yeah. My job loves me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's all that matters. They know you'll show up and put in the work, so I wouldn't care.
Well, my
So
boss
guys at
today
work.
told me. My boss today, when I was talking to him, he goes, "Man, I wish you'd want to move up in the company and da 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 da." Like, what do you mean? I said, man, you're very smart. You got a lot of things. Da 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 da. Like, you'd be really good at this. I'm like, but listen, as long as you got to pay me up, and give me cash, give me check, give me something, add hours of my, whatever. I don't give a shit. As long as y'all pay me, I'll do work. I don't care.
Yeah.
I love it. So
Pay you some
let me
damn,
step out. Go ahead. Before I go. Go ahead.
Pay you some operations manager base pay.
Yeah, that's what they're looking at. And I could probably
Base
do
pay, bonus, and the vehicle.
Yeah, I would definitely take a base vehicle for sure. And my use, not just because it's company vehicle, whatever. No, I could use it like in my personal. That's what I'm gonna tell them. But I think I could do it with no problem. And I could do a district too. I could do like I could be like a district manager or something like that as well. I don't have a problem with doing multiple stores. I've done it before. It's not that hard, but
It's just managing. That's
yeah.
how you're doing at this point. Yeah.
I'm babysitting.
Making sure all the crews are right. Yeah, that's exactly it.
That's what I call it.
They
Babysitting.
will get paid for it.
Yeah. So
Just gotta match the money.
Yeah. And right now, I mean, I'm working with my foreman up there. I'm working, bro. We're working. We're putting in massive hours. All 3 of us on the team are actually doing stuff. We're not just standing around. One digging, one pulling, one's in the air. All kinds of stuff like this. So we're physically working all day long. They haven't got me to the position yet where they want me, I guess, and they're talking about it. But I'm not going nowhere unless my foreman decides to go somewhere else, or they get him a crew that at least can do what I do. 2 people that can do what I do, at least.
Right.
So,
You get this new position, you'll end up getting a perm, cowboy boots.
Fuck that. No. Actually, what I want to do, and I'm probably gonna do it sometime this week, is get these in little plaids, but not braided.
Yeah.
Little like 1 inch by 1 inch squares. And then I'm just gonna tie them off at the bottom and then spiral them up and put a tie on the end of the back at the end.
Yeah.
And then when I get them all done, I'm just gonna wrap them up like a predator sort of type shit,
I know you're talking. My brother used to do that when we were younger.
Just it'll keep the curls in it too, that way too.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to naturally go do it. I don't have to do nothing, leave it in there for like about a month or so. And the curls will stay in there like forever. Like, yeah.
His hair is just like yours. It's like thick, and his chemo, he's down like basically barely any chemo, and that hair came back good, man. It came back, yeah, because he lost all his hair, but then it all came back.
Well, I've noticed, Epoxy, with my hair, the more I cut it, 2 things happen. The faster it grows, and the more like thicker it grows. And the other thing is the top of my head gets whiter.
Yeah, roots. You have good roots.
Yeah, the hair actually gets whiter every time I cut.
Yeah, but that's just normal though.
Yeah,
That's normal.
I don't mind it,
The
bro. I don't
way
have being
I
white
like
like this.
mine because I think I had like gray hair since man I was like in third, fourth grade. Like the whole front, like front.
Jesus.
I got curly hair, and then the front is like the front, like the front curl that hangs over my forehead. That's white. So it's like a little tail,
Yeah.
and then the side. I like it, dude. I do the whole Mr. Fantastic.
My let me see if I can find my wallet. Let me see. I'll show you. I think it's on my concealed weapons permit. Let me see if I can get it without showing you information. Yeah, and when I tell you I had a streak in my hair, bro, I had a streak.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'm pulling it up right now. I'm trying to hide everything first, so hold on.
I think I have one.
I don't want to hide down. Let me get a card of some sort. Boom! What do we got here? Do you have anything I can use? No lotto ticket? Yes. An empty envelope. So let's see if you can see this. You see right here in the corner, my hair is black everywhere else except for this spot right here where it's white.
Yeah.
So I had that up until this was issued in 2018. Oh, it expires coming up. Okay. 2018. My hair was still black except for that spot. So in the last 8 years, my hair has turned to this. And then where I have it, it's naturally split, bro. I mean, it's black in the back. I don't know why. I got a natural split, a two-tone, but that's another thing that women are like on and about when they see my hair. It's funny shit, bro. Then I learned a couple more things about hair that really make sense. And then I came up with my own theory about hair. But I'll be right back, bro. Let me go walk these dogs because it's already like 3 o'clock. And then I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're going. It's bathroom time. Come on. Let's go. Come on. No, baby dog. I'm not working at all.
Ooh, you got an echo. Say something else?
Shouldn't be. Can you hear me?
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good now.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was you.
No, I wouldn't. Don't be blaming that shit on me.
No, because all I did is let me hold on.
No, you're good. You're good.
Echo?
No.
Yeah, see, it wasn't me because I'm outside. I'm away from my computer. Hey, big dog, I'm working very hard today. It's called hardly working, okay, sir? Love that job. What are you working on today, homie?
I'm doing shoulders. Just honestly, mobility. Just mobility. Go back home, and then work. You too, man. Take care. I'm gonna work on my some other stuff I got going on the side.
When I work out, my stuff's mostly about my core. I don't really care about my arms and my upper top and all that. My core is my most important thing.
I do something similar, but I just work on my mobility. Make sure that I stretch out, that I can move around without being stiff all the damn time.
I'm always like that. I'm always stretching out, especially at work. I'll be on the side of the road, just stretching, leaning.
Right.
I stretch and lean and stretch out the best in my shower. Even though I have a lot of room, I
Right.
stretch out everything a lot more while I'm taking a shower. Better.
Yeah, that's the first thing when I wake up in the morning. I stretch out the groin area, like make sure that's all nice and stretched out. You don't want to have what they call a hernia.
Yeah, I've had one.
You don't want to get that. Oh, I don't ever want one.
If I were you, if you do get one, go take care of it early. Don't take care of it late. I waited like 9 months before I took care of mine.
Oh, 9 months, man.
Yeah, I ain't had no problems. I ain't had no pains.
Okay, it didn't fully come out. You just aggravated it.
No, when it fully came out is when I went.
Oh, ugh.
I had a lump on my left, right where my leg meets my groin area. It popped up there. It wasn't in the stomach because there's different ones. There's one that you can get in the top of your stomach or in your stomach area, and there's one that you can get in the groin, and then there's another one. There's like 3 or 4 different kinds, but those are the two most common ones. And it's caused from lifting and all kinds of stuff. But mine was caused from I was smoking dabs, and I coughed really hard because it hit me hard and messed me up. I ain't
Gotcha. I've done a dab with my buddy once, and that was it.
Yeah, I like them. I like them, but it's too much. It's too much. I think people do overkill on that. And I think there are people like really mess up their cannabis and they do dabs with a lot.
Hey, no more.
Looking like they in the gym. They
Not
say.
yet. Oh, you're ready to go home? Freddie went home? He didn't go home.
See,
He probably went to the other
shows
gym.
Workout though. That's what it is, big dog. Epoxy scares show the workout. He's just laid the camera down, and every now and then get arm going. So I think he's just over there talking. I don't think he really works.
Hopefully everything's okay.
I think he's sitting on a bench conversating, big dog.
I'm working out and stretching and talking. I do both.
Big dog goes, oh, that's epoxy. Looking like Nays in the gym. Come on, everybody. Let's go.
Don't let them dogs overpower you, Einstein.
Man, they'll bite my ankles at the most. These are the most lovable little dogs I've ever seen, though, dog. I've never seen a group of dogs that like are this much lovable. There's only one here that he acts weird when you put him in the cage. Like he doesn't like. If I put him in the cage right now, he'll just start barking at the cage, not at anything else. Just straight up in the cage. It's weird. And that's the only time I see any aggression in any of them dogs is only that one when he put him in the cage. It's funny. What, mama? What? Yeah. Calm in. Oh, see, look, y'all just want to love. Oh, love. Oh, it's too much for me. I love y'all. Y'all stay in here. Nah. I know. You can't smoke with me no more. You're not allowed to smoke with me no more. There was one that they had here when they used to be inside. Well, let me leave this. So there was one of them that when they used to be inside, I always come up whenever I was smoking, right? Inside. And I'll be smoking. And she'd jump on my lap and she'd be like, starting to smell it. She's like,
and that's the one that likes it.
Face, and she'd get happy, dog. She'd get happy. So it's funny. And then you got that song, who is it by? I think it's by not Flies. Kevin Gates. I'm in love with the plug's daughter. Every time I have her in my arms, I'm like, hey, Smokey with me. She was cool, man. She's cool. They had another dog. He was cool. He was a big red-nosed bulldog, a pit bull. Bro.
Yeah.
I tell you, the most lovable dog I have ever seen in my life. He wouldn't bite shit. If someone would bring in my homeboy's house, he probably wouldn't do anything. He'd probably go lick him to death. That's how lovable he was. That is weird, but
that's how mine is. But you bring it in my house, you have food, you're good. You take everything.
That's why whenever I had dogs, I didn't allow people to pet them. I didn't allow people to be around them.
Right.
I just did it like, when people ask if they could pet him, I know he might bite you. No. Oh, okay. It's truly, honestly, the quickest way to tell somebody no.
It's when they turn their head away from the hand.
Yeah. And then they completely are like, never mind, I'm gonna walk away. And dog's gonna bite me.
Yep. You're reaching out to the dog, and the dog moves its head away from your hand. Leave it alone.
Yep. And I've seen some really neat dog training videos lately. That have been pretty neat. How they get them to do the military walk or the police walk with them, and how they get them in between the legs. Like sitting and standing, especially like when walking around with pistols or machine guns or ARs. I mean, assault rifles, not machine guns. And like the walk they do with these dogs. Pretty neat. And how to get them to train it, that's another neat subject. I watched the whole video on it. Pretty interesting shit, bro. I just get mad at these dog owners who don't pay attention to their dogs. Like,
right.
Oh, and if anything in Florida, y'all, be careful. Be careful. I'm telling you right now, I don't know if it extends to any other states, but I know it works in this state. If a dog that is on a retractable leash attacks you or your dog, that dog is considered not contained or controlled, and those leashes are not considered leashes. So I want a case on that in the sort of way, or almost would have been a case. So this lady was walking her two little dogs, like these little dogs, tiny. And my ex-wife had our pit bull, Boy. If you guys seen him before, the black dog that I have at my son's house, she was walking him, and she walked off the sidewalk in this piece of grass that's probably about 5 foot wide, and she got as close as she could to the lake or the pond that was there, so that way she could get away from the dogs, and the dogs wouldn't be bothered. Well, the lady lets the retractable leash go as far as not clipping it and locking it in, and her dogs come over to my dog and start jumping on him. Well, he takes it as a sign of being attacked, and he got him, bro. My ex-old lady had to, fight him off and everything, right? So we reported it to the office, reported everything. Everything got reported. Well, then all of a sudden we heard notice that she was gonna sue us and and get the lawyer and I'm like, okay, no problem. So I kindly walked over her door, knocked on her door. I said, ma'am, I said, listen, you've done admitted to the office that your dogs were the aggressors. That your dogs attacked my dog. And you also explained the type of leash you had, and they said that wasn't acceptable. And they showed you the law on that. I said, so if you want to further pursue this, I have no problem with going to court and having your dogs put down. So if you want to pursue it, I'll wait for the lawyers and the letters. As of now, it's over with. I walked away and never heard another thing in my life about getting sued because my dog attacked her dog. Never.
Yeah.
It was easy.
Yeah, I had one instance. Whole guy always walks his little Chihuahua every morning, and our dog, she won't never ever leave the yard.
Right.
She's trained. She's a German. Well, when she was still alive. Still, as soon as she gets done with her business, she'll come on the porch, lay down, wait for somebody to open the door. So we have the camera, and I was in the yard. I was watching the old guy. He was trying to pet her and get her dog to get his dog to sniff mine. But he came into my yard though, Einstein, and he was reaching out to her to pet her. Shit, I saw where she was moving her head away. Tail was down, snapped at his hand, and he came up the yard. He came back up the street when I was leaving that morning. He goes, hey man, I would hate to call the cops. I told him, you can call the cops. I got a camera. You came into my yard and tried petting my dog. And first of all, I looked him up too, Einstein. Well, I look up the area, right? And he's a registered sex offender from like back in the 60s. And man, dogs know things, man. Dogs know things. They sense people. That's the first time he's ever snapped at anybody. Ever.
Damn. That's crazy. I had an incident the other day, bro. Well, not quite like that. I was on sort of somebody's property, but down on the street, the street that led to the city easement for the poles. And I see all these dogs, bro. I see like 15 dogs out here. All sizes. My part didn't know with anybody calling cops or anything. My part ended up with me telling the fucking dog and straight in front of the owner that if you bite me, I'll bite your bitch ass back. And the owner said, well, he'll deserve it. Bro, the owner told me that the dog would deserve it if I bite it back. I couldn't believe that, man. It was funny to me because the dog did nip at my back of my boot and did catch it. And I turned around and looked at that dog like, Urgh. But dogs do sense things more than humans do, more than other people do, even more than cats do. But yeah, they detect bad people. I've rarely had a dog that shied away from me if I go to pet it. If I do and it goes away to pet it, it's more the reason because the dog usually isn't a pettable dog. Or the dog isn't.
And cats.
Yeah.
Cats will fuck you up, man. With those damn little claws of theirs.
Poor guys. I hate when they declaw them.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't even like when they do pit bulls. They cut their tails or their ears. I don't like that. I don't know if it's good for them or not.
Sky, you stupid. Sky goes, who knows where else he was planning on touching your dog after the petting? Bro, you're sick. You got a sick mind. That's all I'm gonna say. I thought I was bad, bro. You sick.
Don't touch my dog up.
Hey, maybe you were trying to befriend it. Hey, Poxy, now you gotta watch. Hey, does that guy still live there?
Camera keeps turning on and off.
The dog knew.
Finger
Yeah,
at
the
his
dog
head, so-
knew. That's why he snipped at his ass. Yeah, I love those situations where you call them, they try to call you out and you call them right back out for some shit, and they're like, oh, okay, never mind. I chill. See where my chart. I like it how you slide on the floors. I just gotta get my chargers that. Boom. These floors are awesome, bro. I can run around to like 8 or 9 blocks and then speed up and then slide about 10 blocks, 10 tiles. And they're pretty big tiles, man. I like it. I like sliding on the floors. I don't suggest it. People don't do it at home, especially if you're older and don't have good balance. You will bust your ass and then they'll call 911 because your head split open on the ground. So don't do what I do in life. I live differently. I definitely live differently. I laugh at the face of danger. Ha, 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 ha. I'm kidding, y'all. I'm kidding. What emails do I got today? Oh, good news, y'all. Good news. Listen. I got the email this morning. Okay, it says, yes, I got it. Thanks. I'm still working on the design. It didn't burn right on the first wallet, so I will be working on it to test it again. I will send you a tracking when it's done. I didn't send you my address. Let me send you my address. Reply. Here is my address. It's 124732 Fuck You Street. And it is y'all thought I was gonna say it out loud on here, huh? I ain't that slow, y'all. All right, there. So we'll be receiving Bob's wallet soon. I hope we'll be receiving Bob's wallet soon. Evidently, the guy had to redo another he had to redo another wallet because the first one didn't work. So the first one didn't etch out right. Bon appetit, Nays. Oh, hey, Miss Nays. How you doing? It looks like it's either one or two things. I can't tell. Oh, it looks like you're eating lunch or something. No? What is that? Why? I hate my screen being so small. Is that coffee, Nays? No. And Nays says, hello, back to NYC. Man, how? Noodles. That's what it is. Okay. Yep. All I'm thinking about is coffee, Nays. That's all I ever think about is coffee. Coffee. I don't drink no water because I drink coffee. People say I'm weird, but I drink coffee. Coffee's good for you, everybody. Don't listen to the bad things that people are saying. Caffeine is nothing wrong with caffeine, okay? Especially from coffee. And to say that you need to drink more water because you're drinking too much coffee, you tell them to go F themselves, because the water is the coffee. The coffee is the water. Okay? The water didn't go nowhere when you brewed it, people. I never understand that concept. Oh, you're drinking sweet tea. You ain't drinking water. Where'd the effing water go? Chingada madre. Where'd the effing water go? That's all I am. Me too, getting dressed to go get some now. Ooh, noodle time. Noodle time. I may get a cup of coffee before I go to the gym. Get activated, Nays. That's right. Get that circulation. It's good for workouts. It's better. Listen, just a little tidbit help y'all. If you guys are having dysfunctional problems in the bedroom and you need to pick me up, drink you some fucking hot coffee. I swear it works good. Trust me, it works. That's a little bit of sex advice I'll give y'all. Drink coffee before you bang, bitch. It's a thing. Trust me. Woo! Damn. Yeah. Anyways, that you can't smoke coffee. I'm just thinking of things about coffee. You can eat coffee. It's not good. It's very bitter. But I think it'll work. Couldn't it be like a cocoa bean too? You could do it like a cocoa bean, kind of roast it and then grind it down. And then you have coffee, and then you just add sugar to it. That'd be instant coffee. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't really like instant coffees. Instant coffees are weird. I like to brew it. I like to brew it. Yeah. Anyways. Epoxy, what are you doing with those 5-pounders, man? Don't let Nays embarrass you and show you how to do them 20s, man. I'm trying to. Hey, don't make him laugh, y'all. He might drop the weight on his phone, and then he won't be able to talk at all. That'd be messed up. He gonna come on here like, man, shut up, man. They can hear you. Oh, he got his headphones in. Yeah, he's working out, Nays. Look, he's working out. Poxy getting ready for them hoes. Them hoes. No, those aren't 35-40s. Those are less. Those are small. Did you see the size of his hand compared to the size of the weight, Nays? They were like 15 pounders. I'll give him 15 pounds. No 30s. Look at those. Oh, wait. He moved up to the 22 pound. No, those are the 16 pound. You could tell, yup. They're not big enough. He's got small weights he's doing. Nays. Yeah, he's pushing Hershey Kisses up. That's what it is. He's pushing them Hershey Kisses. Hey, no, I'm just clowning on him because of weights. They all clowning on Miss Nays about them 22s and 22.5 she be lifting. And now, we see Epoxy over here picking up, featherweights. He's like, yeah. Hey, look. My microphone's bigger than the weights he had. Damn it, Epoxy. I apologize. I'm mean to all my friends. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I am mean to all my friends. That's the way I show I like y'all. I'll pick on y'all. I guess that's my thing. I don't know. I try not to be an ass about it, but I usually am. But that was funny. No, Nays. He does not bench. Says Skywalker bench presses 1/4 pounder burgers. No, Nays. He bench presses cheesecakes and Cheetos and dirty hoes. That's what he does. Yes, Casey, I apologize. I'm a man. I've always been told that, though, in the past. That's one of my traits, being an ass. Every single woman that I've ever met, in my life has always called me an ass, but they like me. I don't know why. It's like not like me, like want to be with me, but they like my character. So I guess they deal with some asses in the world. Oh shit, he's back. He's gonna talk shit to us now because I was talking shit to him. I don't know. We can't hear him. He's muted though. Uh-oh. He's gonna bow flex, y'all. Uh-oh. Oh wait, he's putting on weights. Is he curling? That's what? Is that a 50 or a 25? That's a 40-pound weight on there, right? On that side. And then 25. That'd be like 65, 120. We doing about 130 on that, plus the bar? Uh-oh. Yeah, I get the same statement as well. Casey, it's fun though, man. Listen, I don't know what it is, but I'm an asshole. I can't help it. I'm an asshole. That's what it is. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 11. Oh, he did 11. He got 11. Struggled on the last one. We got you, Epoxy. We got your back, homie. We got you. We're gonna motivate you. Why don't you pick it? Oh, that's too weak, Epoxy. Add a bigger one. You need a bigger one. You need to add a bigger weight on there, Holmes. Hey, listen, I'm only picking on y'all because I can't do no bench pressing. I could probably bench press about 80 pounds. That's it. That's with the bar. Oh, Nays, that is a good point. He's not picking up strays. That's a good point. And kissing him on the forehead at that. He should never told that story. That one I would have kept quiet for a little bit. I would have definitely kept that one. That's what I'm trying to get him to do, Casey. I'm trying to get him to drop it. Hey, imagine, Nays. End of the day, dude just gives you a kiss on the forehead. Have a good day. I sympathize with my boy, though. I understand where he's coming from. He didn't want the drama, and the best way to give an exit out on this situation was to be the father figure and let it go. And let it go. That's it. And let it go. That's it. Whoever picked up a stray puppy and kissed it on the forehead? Epoxy. Oh, cute little puppy. So wrong. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait, did we miss a set? Damn, I didn't get to count him out. Uh-oh, he's going less. He couldn't do one, y'all. He couldn't do one. Come on, we'll root for Epoxy. Put another 10 weight on. Another 10 weight, sir. Just one more on the other side, and then we can do our set, sir. Here we go. Epoxy's getting ready. We're going to see him just about, we'll see his shoulder right in the bench, as he goes down, and then he's going to do the lifting, y'all. So here we go. We're getting ready for the corner. Corner sending him out. Epoxy, here we go. Ready? Oh. You can do it, man. You can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. That was too much. I got to take 10 off. Let me take 10 off. Hold up. Give me 10. I'm definitely going to whatever hell y'all believe in. Oh, we had to reduce them. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Epoxy. You can do this. Do it like a man. 1, 2, 3. All the way up, Epoxy. 4. All the way up, Holmes. 5, 6. Oh, he froze. I can't count him out. Shit. He was cheating on them, though. You see that? He was half doing them. There you go. You got to extendo, reacho. Yeah, he's doing drop sets. That's exactly what he's doing because he went with the 1, and then he added, then he took that off, put bigger weights, and now he reduced it. And at this time, he has taken all the weights off. His set might be over, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, he's wiping down. The bar is clean. Yay! Epoxy did it. He got a set done. All right, now to the next event, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to, let's see what we're doing today. Today's commentary is going to be for the Epoxy Magic Workout. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're sitting up, posting up. Now he looks big. He looks like a gorilla. Is he able to lift? Let's see what he's doing today. Y'all, workout with Epoxy. Commentary by the Mexican, Einstein. Here we go. What are we doing here? I think we're going to do curls. It looks like they might be the curls. If not, he's going to turn around and it's going to be the back, pulling in the back. Like that. Woo! All right. Yes, sir. Thank you. I seen that come through, and we are going to talk.
Who just lost the Cash App attack? Ring that bell, make it boom. Money just walked in the room. Woo! Welcome to the
Pump it up. Pump it up. There you go, Epoxy. Get it, homie. Encouragement here, y'all. We encourage our friends. Look, you see what I see, y'all? He's actually starting to look like a wetback. His back is getting wet. All the exercise. That's right. Full extension, Epoxy. Pull it. Roll and hold. Okay. Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, he is starting to look like a real Mexican, y'all. He is starting to get a wet back. And
bro, I didn't know you had me the whole thing. You wild.
Oh, you ain't heard it. I've been commentating real good. I don't know if you've heard it, but it's been good. Here we go, y'all. We're going to another play-by-play action. Let's see what we happen in here. He has muted us. He does not want me to be heard on his side of the screen. Epoxy, take a breather. You need a little bit of water, sir. Take a little sip. Gotta take your drink. Look. Hey, sir, Epoxy. You need, it's water time. You need, drink water.
I hydrated before I came in.
Nah, you gotta take a sip or two. Yeah, come on. We want to see that wet back. Homie.
Is Nays working out too?
No, Nays is not working out. She said LMDA. Oh, Juan didn't know. Ha. And then Epoxy kind of thick. Pause. Epoxy far from little. No, that's why I say he looked like a gorilla a second ago. He turned around. All I saw was chest. I was like, those ain't titties.
Oh, dude, it's hot.
After 5. She's working out after 5.
It's humid up in here, man.
She said Epoxy far from little. That is true.
I'm like,
Yeah, look. Hey, go like this,
25,
Foxy. Go.
bro.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Do like a gorilla pound on your chest, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna make Epoxy a gorilla. That's what he looks like. I'm gonna put his face on a gorilla face. Hey, you know who he can be? He can be Beast off of X-Men. Or Sabretooth. He kind of got the Sabretooth vibe too. Yeah. Epoxy is doing approximately about 25, maybe 15 pounds. It looks like. Epoxy is dropping the hammer on the weights, y'all. He's bow flexing. All right. Yep. As we can tell, if you can take a quick peek at his back, y'all, he is getting a little bit wetter. Okay.
He's getting wetter.
It's working. Look at his back. And I want to say it out here out loud, but you know, he's starting to look like he crossed the border yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Epoxy. This is too fun.
Oh no, I can zone it out.
I know you have been. Uh-oh. He's stretching her, y'all. He's stretching her. He's like, this is how you stretch the hole, stretch the hole, stretch the hole. This is how you stretch the hole all through the streets. There we go. That looks to be about 12 pounds on one side and probably 5 pounds. He's doing a total of 17 pounds, y'all. We cannot see what he's doing, but it don't sound good, but he's definitely stroking in some way. You're doing a good job, though, Epoxy. You're doing good. You're doing better than I do. I don't use the weights.
Air conditioning is out. And
Do I need to call them up front and say, hey, my boy's back here sweating like a true Mexican. Y'all need to fix the AC? I'll call him. Damn. Here we go again. He's about to stroke again, y'all. He be stroking to the east. He be stroking to the west. He be stroking to the woman that he kissed the best on the forehead. He be stroking. Did you add weight to Epoxy? It looks like you added another set. Yep, you did. I see that. He added 5 more pounds, everybody, to his stroke game. Imagine what he's doing at night.
It's at 60.
They're at 60? Okay, 60. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, but it's chest. That's light.
Yeah, light work. It's okay. Don't tell everybody you're doing light work, dog. Tell them,
That's good. You use some heavy stuff and you come in here, rip it out. It's great.
Yeah, it's awesome. I like speed though. I like doing stuff with the speed when I work out, like speed bags and shit like that. I don't like doing weight stuff. My body weight is all I like to lift. So, and at 135, I think I did bench press 125, and then go from there up. So I can start around 100, 125, somewhere around there. And I think the most I've ever done was my original body weight, and that was 180. But I was at 180 pounds. That's when I was at 185. So I was doing a lot more shit than I was these days. Definitely staying busy. Uh-oh. We're going to be seeing double vision, y'all. 2 epoxies. Uh-oh.
Oh, my phone's about to die. I charge it.
Come on, Nays. You can do it. You can put everything on hold, get you a protein bite, and then go to the gym. The rest of these flabby ass boys need some accountability. Nays, I'm smooth. I'm lean. I'm good. I'm lean. So I don't even I have to pinch to grab something. Like I literally have to pinch something and it's just like skin. There's no squishiness underneath. I'm pretty like good. I don't have to hold accountability. I run a lot. I practice so I don't have to be chased by the police. Because I'm running, bitches. I'm running. I'm gone. One thing I do know how to do is cross borders. I'm gonna say that. I was in my daddy's ball sacks when I first crossed my first border. It worked. I was swimming free. Damn, man. I'm starting to get hungry. I think I'm gonna order pizza. I don't know if I want to order pizza though. I don't do the Uber Eats shit either. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Woo-hoo! Today has been a fun day. Hoorah, hoorah. Ooh, I went and scrapped in some metal today and made $117 today too. That was fun. Nays, a lot of these guys don't like to work out, but yet they talk about, can't last in the bedroom for more than 30 minutes or so because, that's all they want to do. There's a reason why they can't do that, Nays. There's a reason why they can't happily please a woman most of the times because they're going for that 3-second pump chump shit. And that's all the energy they got. That's the problem, Nays. Flabby asses. I remember having that conversation the other day, y'all. Y'all laughed at me. Oh, and y'all said that one thing I like, whatever, and I said that they can last 2 hours or more. Shit, I'm for real, y'all. Y'all crazy when it comes to that. I don't know why y'all don't like playing in the playground. Playing in the playground should be the most time you spend. And to me, coochie is nothing but a playground. Just saying. Just saying. Nays, you got to inspire these guys somehow, girl. I don't know how you can do it. I really don't know how you can do it. Because they intimidated by you. So I don't know how you're going to, encourage them. You're going to have to figure out a different way. Uh-oh. Juan Valdez. He put the big screen up. Uh-oh, what happened? You don't know. You don't know. That's okay, bro. Put me back. You don't want to hear what I gotta say while you're over there working, and getting your back wet like a real beaner. You can't say nothing. I'm the daddiest of all daddies. Nays, no. Nays, stop that. Stop that, okay? Nays, stop that shit. Yes, that was funny, but I ain't bound down to this little thing that you think that nobody's calling you daddy, Nays. Okay, nobody's gonna call you daddy. Nah, not happening. If they do let you, if they do it, they got a problem. That's all I'm saying. They're weird. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Hell no, I ain't. I don't even like when a girl calls me daddy. Just saying. But I couldn't. No, Nate. Gosh, that's a headache. That hurts my brain. Yeah, no, Nace. You lose on that one. I can't do it. Juan has closed out the scene. He doesn't want us to make him laugh. I think he might have got hurt on the last stretch when I made him laugh. And because he went to go put the stroke in on it, and then he real quick back fast. So his arms got stretched back. So no, Nays. I mean, if you can get these other guys to call you daddy, I mean, I give you all the power in the world. But I know this Mexican here, American, 5'6", 135, small, short guy, will not be calling you daddy. Just saying. I'll call you mommy. Mommy's good. I use mommy a lot for women. But even with the beard, I'd have to say mommy. I just couldn't call you Poppy with a beard. No. And I don't like to wear Poppy or Daddy or anything like that. Anyway, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird fetish. Like daddy syndrome or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's kind of weird, y'all. I don't know how y'all can do it. I'm gonna try to see if I can order a pizza. Do I want Domino's or Pappy John's? I want Pappy John's. Papa John's. What kind of pizza do y'all think I should get today? It is Papa John's. Limited time, carry out only. The fuck would you then? I want to use my delivery. What? No. Is it Papa John's? No, it's not Papa John's, is it? Not Hungry Howie's. No, it is Papa John's. Damn, what's my address here? I don't know my address here. He turned off his camera and mic. I know he didn't want me making fun of him no more. Or Nays, he could be giving another hug and a forehead kiss. I just thought about that. He didn't want us to see him do it this time. It could be what it is, Nays. Juan got sick of your shit. He turned off his camera and mic. Yes. Oh, it's kind of hard to work out with somebody, this little demon in your ear, chat, and that's funny. That's funny. Oh my gosh. So how's your day going, Miss Nays? Let's see what else. What can I actually play on here? Let's see as far as Oh wow, they got Cash Patel on here with this. There's a lot of things coming out saying the FBI's coming out with names. This is 2 hours ago. I don't know what to think on this. This is driving me crazy. Let's see this. For this video is for information and documentary purposes only. All information is drawn from publicly available sources, official statements, and credentialed media reporting. All purposes of reference who have not been charged with any criminal offense are presumed innocent. Analysts opportunity to name experts reflects their own professional opinion. This content does not constitute legal accusations or conclusions. Okay. Let's see what this one got to say. Let me see how I'll do that. There it is. That's better. Let's see what this says. Oh, me? Yeah, I am. I only got a couple hours. Then I went to work again. I'm back though. I'm all right. I need to smoke again. So I need a break here in a minute.
And now over to the growing mystery surrounding the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells. His family and friends now in mourning after he went on a 4th of July boat trip and never returned.
And now we are hearing from the sheriff in charge of the investigation and one of the last people to see Nolan alive.
All right, so ABC's Aaron Katursky went immediately into Mississippi. It's in the place where Nolan spent his final hours of life. Hey, Aaron.
Pedro, Tanya, Sam, good to see you from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. It is now 10 days since 18-year-old Nolan Wells was last seen alive here. And the mystery surrounding his death is really putting pressure on the authorities.
Well, this is only 10 days.
And
No, this
mistrust.
isn't what I want.
We talked to the sheriff. He says he wants to be
This is
thorough,
only 10 days
not
after
fast.
this morning with a community. It's not what I want to hear. I want to hear what happened today, not what happened yesterday. God damn it. Anyways, let's see if we can find some more effing news. How's everybody doing tonight, or evening, or day, or whatever it is? Oh, this is that family. Abusive Ohio family arrested in House of Horrors. That's going on live right now, actually. They're actually talking about it. That's the one that I showed on my screen, on my show one day, about the house with 15 kids in one room. And the 4 adults that got arrested. That shit was crazy, y'all. I could not believe that. Live, no news. I don't want lives, pendejo. Man kills estranged wife, flees Daytona Beach. Mom killed by estranged husband before. This is an hour. That's the Titusville, whatchamacallit. New clues in urgent search for female fugitive. It's 5 days ago. California man survives a month at sea. What? 21 hours ago. What is this? He survived living in the sea? Oh, what happened here? There we go. Now we go with this. Let's hit play.
Solo sailing trip gone wrong. A California man was lost at sea for over a month.
He had set sail from Catalina. Mahialani Richardson shares his incredible story of how he made it back home.
Tuesday night in the middle of the East Pacific, crew members hauled Kai Sato aboard a Pasha cargo ship. Sato had been adrift for 30 days after his mast broke on a solo voyage from California to Hawaii. One of his key navigation tools, his phone, shut off after getting wet.
That was really annoying to not have my phone because that's what I was using for navigation, using the Navionics on it. And I was really distracted that day. It wasn't a good
You
day.
should have put it in battery save mode.
Current.
Turn everything else off.
Running out of gas about 500 miles from California.
Say what?
I say you should have put it in battery save mode and turned everything off on the phone.
No, he got wet. It got wet.
He said that. I thought he said it when he was using it and it went dead. Anyways, but someone got an echo. I just heard it.
No, I don't hear no echo.
I know more. I guess it's when you play this, but I guess it's all right.
So have we heard what?
Huh?
You said that we heard.
No. I said that's what I heard when I heard it. I didn't say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, this guy evidently he said that his phone got wet and that's why his phone shut off.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. Yeah.
That's all right, Nate. Come scold these non-workout guys. Tell them to start lifting weights. Tell them, Nate.
So you said I sent you some articles in the Discord, right? Some things in the Discord. If you want to play some, don't worry about it. But I sent you one article to all y'all bacon lovers. There's a recall on bacon.
I'm trying to see where it's at. Justified.
It's in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah, there's a Discord.
People that love God, people that believe in God don't eat bacon.
I eat bacon. What are you talking about? I love bacon, buddy.
Hey, hold up. Go back. Damn, that looked good. Never mind. You didn't see the article at the Bud?
Yeah, hold on.
Go to skip this.
Yeah. Let me get this.
It says skip ad at the bottom.
I know. Skip ad.
Maple Leaf Foods has recalled over 12,000 pounds of bacon imported to the
Damn,
US
that's the good bacon
due to
too.
an import violation. the Department of Agriculture's
Look at that bud out there. Look at that. Ooh.
Cannabis.
said the products were
You see that?
without
That thing
Yeah.
look good too.
The recall affects not ready-to-eat smoked bacon products distributed in Idaho, Oregon, and Washington state. It also comes about a week after Trump announced 50% tariffs on many Canadian imports. The recalled products include Royale Natural Applewood smoked all-natural uncured
Oh,
bacon
no,
and
not the
Top Value
Applewood.
uncured hardwood smoked bacon. No illnesses have been reported related to the product.
Man, because they
Damn,
cook off
Applewood
the
bacon.
cheese.
That's the good one too. That's the good
Yeah, from
brand.
that Royals only.
Yeah.
It's Royals bacon. I'm interested about this.
Got a news break. Must
know
be
what,
21 to enter site.
Let me see. I don't
That's
know what,
mood. That's the site. That's the mood site.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to see that whatever just popped up there.
Oh.
This. Oh, it's all the mood. Oh, we can't show this.
Hey, do y'all know Ben Crump and them? Ben Crump is still trying to run with the narrative that was Nolan yelling, "Give me his phone back, give me my phone back." When the dude done came out and said that it was him in the background.
Yeah, I know that.
I just
still
sent you
rolling with it?
Yeah, I just sent you a video of these dudes. I like these dudes. I followed these young men for a while. But I sent you a video of them talking about it. You know what I mean? I guess they
Well,
did
these
another.
three, yeah, they're funny as fuck, bro. They're funny
Yeah.
as shit. And they
I
bring
like
some
them.
good commentary with their stuff, so they're good.
Yeah. So they did a whatchamacallit, and they showed the last interview with the dad, Ben Crump, and the mom. And they're still running with the narrative that he was in the background saying, "Give me my freaking phone." Ben Crump is still saying that shit, even after they done said that wasn't him.
Dang, they're just adding more sentences to the story.
Yeah, they're trying to keep it. They're trying to keep that going. That he was in the back saying, "Give my phone back. Give my effing phone back." When they done, I'm not gonna say clarified it, but they clarified a little bit that that's what they, you know what I mean? That wasn't him. That was Tristan. And look, you can play this. And this is what these dudes in the hood like to do. They don't like to get jobs. They said there ain't nothing to do. The only thing that they can do is catch bodies in the hood. Look at this.
Patrol the neighborhood, get money.
Is that it? Yeah.
Patrol the neighborhood, get money.
It's like it ain't shit for the kids no more because the kids the one killing.
Yeah. That's what they.
Yo,
that's
this is some Disneyland, man, compared to like third world, man. It's like,
Yeah.
man, shut your ass a little ass. Get back inside that that HVAC and Wi-Fi. Your ass little ass.
These countries are carrying around the AKs
Now listen.
and the assault rifles and things like that. These boys ain't carrying shit.
Now listen, when they say people are lying about this shit, right? Listen to what they're saying in the hood about kids. You know what I'm saying? What's going on in the hood? Look.
Shit. Ain't nothing for the kids no more. Ain't no more parades. Ain't no basketball. It's over with. Niggas getting it on. Nah, everybody saying, bro.
Yeah, we ain't even got shit down here. We don't see shit. You know what I'm saying? What's it to do in Jackson? It ain't shit to do, but catch a body.
All right.
Those are some mighty nice clean shirts.
That's all you got. That's all you got.
That's some mighty nice clean shirts in order for it to be that bad. Look at that polo. That's a nice little polo right there.
But that's all they do is they get money. They whatever they do, they
They
got to do to
thug.
get money. And
They-
you heard what he said. You heard what he said. Ain't nothing to do but catch a body down here. And this
Yeah.
is what people when people say this is all they do in the hood, they say the people are lying. I'm telling you, man. I wish I could find this article. It's a white dude that does this IRL. He went in the hood.
Yeah.
I want to say in St. Louis. And when they was talking to these YNs out there, the YN said, "Man, we respect people for getting jobs, but we don't like that. We ain't about that. We like you know what I mean?
It's a
stealing
choice
shit."
at the end of the day.
That's what he said. He said this. This is what he said. He said, "Man, we respect people, but we don't look down on nobody for doing that. But man, we We like to, why go work when we can steal a car and get 5 bands, you know what I'm saying, in less than an hour.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So that's it goes back to the whole thing. You made a choice. That's the part about being in America. You have the free will to make a choice.
Man, I wish I could fucking find that video, man. I'll find it. Eventually it'll pop up again and I'm gonna show it.
Do you think a murderer can be a murderer and a good person?
It's a whole lot of good-hearted people out here. A person ain't gonna murder nobody for no reason.
We seen enough.
You can look at a person murder this person, but
We seen enough. Bro. I'm messed up about this shit, y'all. Like I really don't understand it.
It's a lot of videos.
Oh man, this should be one of the worst brothers. I think they was the murder capital for a minute.
Yeah, 4 months ago.
Well, the new audio came out from that Cito dispatch. I want y'all ass in jail. From Bart
This is what
to Wyatt
this is
to
what
that damn
Einstein
mom who
sound
was
like.
that judge.
Hey, this is what Einstein sound like, man. Someone should be in jail.
In that Cito dispatch call, before somebody picked up,
When the
can
whole
we
chicken
cover
thing?
it up? You killed him.
Chicken pecking.
Is he already dead?
These people are stupid, man.
Look, damn it, Bart. I think Bart ass did it.
Damn it, Bart.
That's what I think. Look, you hate them.
She connected the dots.
They
Connected the dots.
panicking. They need to be in jail
People are
by tonight
stupid.
Scooby-Doo.
from that Cito
Scooby-Doo.
dispatch call. Yeah, we thinking. But listen, you was
They're
at
all
work.
listening to that lady
I'm
that
getting that.
remastered it. That's what they're all listening to,
Mississippi.
Einstein.
Yup. And what I said earlier today, because now knowing that the time of the actual phone call was at 4:00, 4:10, something like that, that puts them at the island like they said they were, calling for the
at the West
actual
Tip.
tow.
Yeah,
So-
at the West Tip. And then, like I said, I sent you, if you go back in your Discord, if you see, they got actual videos of them
getting
throwing out
towed.
the rope and them getting towed and shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yo,
They're gonna show it
Einstein.
here in a minute. They're gonna show you
No,
in a minute.
no lie, Einstein. This type of attitude that this woman is like throwing out, that's the shit I like, man. That's the shit I like, bro. That's the shit I like.
Whoever you
That
got
shit-
to do.
look at that.
And he
Oh.
should be in jail.
Yo,
That audio alone.
take her in the room.
I thought the audio was.
Beat it out, bro. She fights back. That's heat.
And then you give her a kiss on the forehead, right?
She can. Hey,
Yeah,
if I
then
don't
you
want
give her a
anything to
kiss
do
on
with
the
her,
forehead.
give her a kiss on the forehead and let her fly off back into the wild. You let her go back into the wild.
Sorry.
You're free again.
It was a lie. Because it's too clear. And then you moved the damn body.
Clear. She's got to be
He
from
was
South
clearly
somewhere.
dead at Horn Island, and you did something to him.
That's got to be Florida.
You took it away, and you brought it back to the island. That judge, that was the mom. Wyatt and Barton to be the first 3. Lock that
These
hell
people
up.
are stupid,
But
man.
what's getting me is the fact that why is the internet solving this case before the sheriff's office? That's what gets me. Y'all
Because
were
they're
so quick to
stupid.
declare that there was no foul play.
Oh
They're
my
assuming
goodness.
the internet's
Just an accident.
solving the case.
These people are
And
stupid,
look,
man.
look what we're turning
Yo,
up here.
solving the case.
So when people complain about social media and the effects it has on people, this is what I have to point out.
Yeah,
Because
this is what
without
it has right
we
here.
wouldn't
You're
know
seeing
these
it.
things. We wouldn't
The
be able to
effects of
extract
social
these
Paw
media, you're
Patrol.
seeing it.
And I implore you
Yeah.
to go
This is Paw
listen to the
Patrol,
audio
Sky.
for
Paw
yourself
Patrol.
and let me know what
Yeah,
you think.
implore you to go and listen to the original audio and see if it sounds anything like that shit that they put out. It doesn't even sound the same. Like
Give me a
I
minute.
don't understand. Like all you gotta do is go listen to original audio and listen. Man, that shit don't even sound. Not to me.
But where
They
is
might
the actual original?
the one that they done played it. A couple people done played it. I done seen it. It's the same thing that you have. But
The
then
one with
the
the
lady,
music
there's
at the
one.
beginning?
Yes, there's one that the lady plays it with the music at the beginning. You can't hear shit, even in her sound. And then she says that she did this and she did that and she did
I've
this to
seen
it.
the one that has the Cito name on it. Cito says Cito on it. And it looks like grass behind it at a beach area or along a beach area. It's like kind of faded or blurred out in the background. That's the only one that I've heard that's full length, 8 minutes.
And then you got the one up at TMZ, is ones that got the actual one without it being
Hold up, because I
edited or
saw
something
something
like
from
that.
TMZ crediting
Yeah.
the actual words in there today.
No,
This
and then
morning.
I saw something. Yeah, and I saw something from TMZ saying that no, you can't. Know what I'm saying? That they, you know what I'm saying? Now they found out that Nolan Wills was on the island when that boat left.
I might have to look at that one video that I was looking at earlier. See what it
Yeah,
says.
go,
I ain't
but
get a chance to
then
watch it.
yeah,
Hold
they're
on.
gonna see. They're gonna see it. They're gonna have. They're gonna talking about the video. They're gonna show and they talk about it, right? And then they're gonna have another video the next day come out with saying that. You know what I'm saying? There was two witnesses saying that Nolan Wells was still on the island when that boat left.
This is a new interview with Ben Crump, the mother and the father. We have a lot of clips, and it's gonna seem like we're trying to point them as liars or bad people. Not trying to do that whatsoever. Just before we start this video, and yes, guys, so we have a lot of information. It's getting crazy, but our goal here is just to tell our opinion what happened because nobody has facts. Nobody has
That's
facts.
real.
And we're just trying to make everything make sense. And what we've been saying on this channel is we do not think that these kids harmed Nolan Wells. 300 to
I
400
agree.
people on that island. It's a sad situation. Everybody knows. But we're here
And I
just to
agree
look
with
at
them.
everything, look at all the evidence that's presented, and come up
I
with an
stand up.
idea of what maybe happened or what we think. But I stand on everything
got
I
me
said
crunk.
about
I said I agree with them. I don't think them boys did nothing.
being Crump. I do not like this guy. He goes around doing social justice shit for people that almost don't need it. Maybe in this case they needed it, but he did not need them to make it racial, but that's how he makes his money. And Officer Tatum reached out to him to do an interview. Why was he doing an interview with everybody else? He literally did not respond. We got those emails. I think his team responded, but they basically said no. But why you going on everybody else's show, but then when somebody call you out to just come on their show, you just won't go? And they're ruining people's lives for this. It's sick.
The Snapchat messages
No,
seem to have been
let me ask you
deleted, and
something.
some text
Einstein,
messages seem to have.
I don't know about Snapchat. Don't Snapchat delete it itself?
But it doesn't delete the stories for 24 hours. So if you take something and you send it to somebody, the chats disappear. The video chats. I think let me double make sure. I'll tell you right now.
And then not only that, right? When they were out there, they didn't have no cell signal. So, you know what I mean? The shit probably wasn't sending when it was out there if they were trying to do anything with Snapchat. You know what I mean? So you have to wait to come back on a good server or whatever. True or not?
What was the question again? Sorry.
I said they're on the island, so they didn't have no cell service. So they would have to wait till something gets sent to get back to where cell service was, right?
Well, hold up. I got an argument with that there though, bro. If they didn't have signal at the island, how did he call from the island? When they said the operator says that sounds like you're having bad cell service. Am I wrong or am I right? Because I thought I did hear that.
Yes, but I guess like it was said that they didn't have enough bars to send anything, like anything, big messages or anything like
Yes,
that.
now messages,
Just-
yeah, but yeah,
that's just
okay.
like that's what I'm saying. Like when I'm in the middle of this, when I'm in town, I'm in the middle of town. It don't let me send nothing sometimes. You know what I mean? Shit, sometimes I don't get y'all's messages until you know that. You done
Yeah.
seen that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, so I guess after a week or so, your messages do disappear. No, actually, no, because I got shit from April 23rd on my messages.
can you set it up where you have it where it disappears? I don't know.
No,
I
they
don't know how that
automatically do
works.
unless you liked it or you replied to it. I think it says it, but the stories I know for a fact stay on for 24 hours. Then you'll get a message to your email saying, "Hey, your story was put into archives because it was
Wolfpack,
watched
what's
and
up,
we did it
Wolfpack?
24 hours." What's up, Wolfpack?
What did he say? Warren? There's something about Warren.
When you go out further, the reception is better.
He said Warren said when you go out further, the reception is better.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
It happened. Damn. I'm
ChatGPT
thinking
is the
about.
new Sherlock Holmes. I like that. Let me finish playing this because it's going from here. Hold on.
Been deleted, and we believe that could prove very relevant.
I don't know many kids today who they're never without me. And did that cause you suspicion that, and when you think about your son, was his phone always with him? Was he always on his phone? Was he always using his phone?
Yes.
You talked about, Christine, you talked about the life tracker. I would assume, just like my nieces, his hand was attached to the phone.
Yes.
All the time.
His hand was attached to his phone.
Yeah, all the time except for when you get in the effing water. I did not see a single person on that beach have a phone in their hand. I only seen people on the boats. Just to let y'all know, just to point something out that I noticed, I didn't see a single person on the beach with a phone. In the water with the phone.
You got someone in the back.
The only people I've seen on that is
You got someone in the back.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
I gotta switch my pages. I don't have my two screens, so I'm not working with two screens. The only thing I see is people on the boats that have phones. I don't see anybody on the beach having any phones, taking any video, anything like that.
Yeah, see that, and I don't like how they frame that shit. This is what I don't like, and they know that he could have been like, "Have you ever seen?" And that's probably how if they get around Brandon Tatum, they'll be like, "Have you ever known your son to go out there to our island?" And if they say yeah, then they'll be like, "Oh, have you noticed your son? Do you think your son would take the phone in the water if he was in the pool or something like that?" Ask him that, because you know what I'm saying. No, listen, you're not gonna be on the boat and then jump in the water with your damn phone. You know what I mean? Like, these people are crazy. I don't care how big, how old you are, or shit like that. You're not gonna do it. You know what I mean? This narrative that they're trying to push, he's glued to the phone. Yeah, and until he has to go into the water.
I agree.
Dumbass people.
Especially with you being on an island and your only lifeline is the survival skills and then the phone. Your phone would be the thing that you have to dial out if there's an emergency.
We just now seen one where Einstein pulled up a dude that made it to somewhere from Hawaii or something like that, right? He didn't jump in the damn water. You know what I mean? He had it on the boat. I'm pretty sure if he would have had to jump in the water, he would have left it on the damn boat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Like, what
it got wet. It could have splashed on it or something like that.
Of course it got wet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, of course, shit happened, but he didn't mean for it to happen. He didn't take it in the water. You know what I mean? He had it on the boat.
Right.
But you can go ahead and
That's the
play.
biggest thing that I'm trying to.
Whenever you're ready.
That I don't think anybody does understand. I want to see anybody who walks out into the ocean, into a lake, into a river, and see if they have their phone in their hands.
Yeah,
So
I don't. Yeah, that's what I said. Go ahead, Mike. My bad.
So my thing, here's the thing. There's no actual, and I'm pretty sure FBI and all officials are, they're doing their due diligence to see if they actually have a criminal case, right? So my thing is, they didn't reach out to Crumb. Crumb reached out to them, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Why would why would they have a lawyer?
No, they said, it was said, maybe I heard it wrong, but it was said that they reached out to Crumb.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, but at this moment in time, what's the lawyer for?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just kind of a waste of time and money. Well, I know PR. You have your guy. You have legally you're ready. And of course, you don't want to say nothing that could hurt you in the long run if there is a criminal case. Okay, I get that, but man, I don't until there's like I guess if there's an investigation, criminal, something like suspicious. I mean, everybody.
Didn't hear you, Poppy. You broke up.
Oh yeah. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why there's nothing should be said until there's actually officials come out and say that there's a criminal case and they're investigating everybody. I mean, at this point, it's just kind of finding out what happened. Scooby doing some shit.
Halo dropped. Nay said. Halo has dropped, everybody. Game Pass is available.
Is it on Game Pass?
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, I
'Cause
played.
it's,
I played a little bit today. I'm gonna play a little more when I get done with everything. Probably.
You didn't
So we
purchase
got
it on Game
Sunday.
Pass.
Nay, we got Sunday. So you got to get the thumbnail right. And Nazes, you
I've
got to
been running
host
it.
it, Nazes.
I've been running it every day.
Yeah, y'all got to host it. I'm taking days off on Sundays and Saturdays.
Bro, shut the hell up. You don't deserve
I'm just
that.
gonna
Do
be
what? Yoga? You got
I'm
yoga
gonna-
class?
I'm gonna be a panelist.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be a panelist, nigga.
You ain't got no employees to run it.
All right, but I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
All right, Scott.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're gonna restream y'all. And hey, let me know when you're gonna. Matter of fact, Epoxy, if you're in on my thing, when
Hey,
he
wait.
goes, when he restreams again,
Give me about 10 minutes, bro.
Can you stop, man? God damn, please, fuck, man. So Einstein, since you can come in under my keys, when he goes stream again, you can come in restream under our account. It's right. It should be at the top. It should say Gospel Bob and whatever. You know what I mean? If not, just let me know and I'll restream it, or Nate can do it. One or the other.
I can get in there restream. That's fine.
Or Nate can, or if Nate can go live.
I don't know
Well,
what's
I'll be
going
busy.
on. I'm running to either y'all decide. Y'all got an hour and a half to decide what y'all gonna do. If not, I got 5 hours to run the show still. So
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
what
I'll
y'all want
holler
to
at
do.
y'all.
If y'all gonna make one up. Don't tell me.
I'll holler at y'all. I'll holler at
Is it?
y'all. I'll be.
All right, Scott.
I don't know why they're trying to involve me in the decision making. I'm not. Okay, tonight, Black Bear and Nays, y'all are on schedule for 7:45 to start the show. Both of y'all.
We'll just go. I'll just open up a live. We'll do it, and it'll be like a government building being run by a bunch of minorities. If somebody's at the front, hey, we'll greet you. If not, you gotta wait. We'll just keep it going.
Well, I still got another 5 hours to go, man. I still got 5 hours to go till I have to restream again. I might restream another one at 6:30. And whenever I do, I'll just go on there and I'll restream it through there or whatever. Well, you got his keys, right? You can get on his channel. Oh,
I'll get his keys and drive that thing into the damn ocean.
Yeah, let's do that, dog. Let's ride that boat with a sail down. Boom.
I'll visit a bunch of links that'll get the channel stricken and taken out in a heartbeat.
Oh, hell yeah. Bob, you're fired.
Hey, I'll do it. We'll run a bid. We'll run a bid. Hey, y'all go ahead. Like tonight's the night. We get to destroy the channel all at once. We got an open bid. The highest bidder gets to decide what I do with the channel.
Damn. I like that. Oh, yeah.
It's good, right?
No less than starting. What's the starting bid?
No less. The starting bid's 10,000.
I like that. 10,000. That's a good start. And they send it to the Mexican Einstein's Cash App, right? Uh-oh. We lost Epoxy. He's going through a tunnel. See the daylight tunnel he's going through? Yeah, y'all, I hate when these cell services really suck right now, y'all. They're no good. They're garbage. Everything's horrible on them. And we're going to continue this for a second while we wait on Epoxy to come back.
Time, his hand and his phone was always in my face messing with me. So he wouldn't go nowhere without this phone. He wouldn't give someone else his phone and go off a whole nother way. It just wasn't in his character. We didn't raise him like that. For him to not stay with the people that he came with. We taught him that, like, if you go with someone, you stay with them. You go with them, you leave with them. You don't go off. You don't split from the group chasing a girl. There's girls back where you at.
Hey, you ain't never told that kid that. Not once in your day in life, you ain't never told him don't go off and not get pussy, bro. You lying. You lying right now. I'm gonna call you a liar. If your son was telling you he was going out to get some pussy, you'd be like, all right, son. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Here, go get your son. Shut the fuck up with that. I told him not to go get no pussy from no girl. He get pussy over here. Shut the hell up with that.
So she's not the only one. You can find another girl. So
again, knowing how young folks are today, if he says, okay, I'm gonna go with somebody else, they don't leave this. They don't that's the don't have make sure give me my bag, make sure I have my phone, and being that's what immediately jumps out that he's separated from his phone. It takes so long for his parents to be notified, and then when you said it appears as if some items have been deleted, obviously people don't realize text messages cannot be deleted permanently. Have you already communicated with the cell phone company to be able to pull those records?
Yes, we are reaching out to experts to try to not only retrieve the deleted Snapchats, but the deleted messages, because we know on the video rolling that's been circulating all around the internet, we know there was some kind of argument where you heard Nolan saying, "Give me my freaking phone. What are you freaking doing?" And then for him to not come back, but his 3 friends who were in the boat with him all come back with his phone, and he comes back a couple of days later on the shore dead. It doesn't add up, and it makes it hard for the sheriff to say, well, there's no foul play that we found. Well, that's foul play there. When you're talking about an argument over a phone, and then they take his phone and leave him on an island, it makes you scratch your head and say, this isn't adding up.
I think their initial suspicion that it's weird that they left him and he didn't have his phone, I think that's a valid argument to make. But to just draw the conclusion that
on a boat
he may be dead or they may have something to do with him dying is weird. But to me, what ties them to that assumption is the fact that they left their friend on an island with no phone.
That's the only thing that we can raise an assumption that is a little weird. When we hear the boat is sinking, that argument is done.
Well, no, it's not.
How?
Because it's like, okay, y'all left him.
Where is he at?
I don't know.
Right? So then, okay.
That raises more questions. Where was he at when the boat was sinking?
Okay, where was he at? The phone was on the boat. And where was he? On the island with 400 or 500 other people. The phone's on the boat.
Yeah.
The boat is sinking. It's time to go.
Yeah.
The friends explained on Officer Tatum's YouTube channel. Go watch it. He said when they were on the dispatch, they were freaking out.
Yeah.
Because the boat was about to sink.
Yeah.
And they was drunk.
So we have this phone. That's why the phone was in the boat. It makes the most sense. The people that's talking about, oh, these kids never leave their phone. Whatever they're saying about the phone, the people that are raising question about the phone, most of them probably ain't even never been on a boat trip.
Yeah, they don't know you just leave your phone on the boat and hop in the water because...
I'm gonna get extreme, bro, but I'm gonna move on to the next clip.
Quick question. How much control do you have of your money right now? Technology has changed everything, and now it's changing how money works. Crypto started as a niche, but now it's going mainstream. Faster payments, more control, fewer middlemen. This isn't hype. This is just where things are going. And getting started today is a lot easier than you think. With Rumble Wallet, use the promo code Cartier Condition Supply. See the description below or visit rumble.com/promo official rules for details.
What's strange is he comes up missing. The other teams, okay, what information did they give? If you're going out, you kind of know what someone else is doing, unless they decide to just go off on their own. And that's why people are saying, what the hell? What the hell is going on? What took place here?
Well, of course, Roland. I mean, 4 kids left, 3 white, 1 black. The black kid didn't come back with them. They were on a boat to get there. So when they were coming back, they knew he wasn't there. Why would you leave? Why wouldn't you go figure out what happened? And, it just doesn't smell right to me. But, so many black parents try to put their kids in a better situation, or so they think, and they put them with white people. I mean, and I don't want to say I hate to say it because we hear this story over and over and over again, and they don't know what happened. Of course they know what happened. So the police need to be interrogating them to find out what's going on and what happened to Nolan. And I pray for his mom. I pray for his family. Who would expect that their son would go away with quote unquote friends and not come back? And when he's found, he's dead. So I suspect that the time that the kids have been back without him, they've been coming up with the same story. I suspect their parents have probably already contacted lawyers and they're trying to CYA, you know what that means, cover their asses. But we hear this story over and over and over again. And Black people think that integration was great. It wasn't. In 2026, we see that a Black kid is not safe when he goes out with his white friends on an island. And I mean, I think Black parents need to pay attention.
This idea that nobody saw anything, nobody has any concept of what happens, I think is very unsettling to most people. And now there's a social media trend happening called Check on Your Brothers, where Black men are literally walking up to Black men who are the only Black kids or Black dudes in their social circle and just checking in with them to make sure they are okay and make sure they know that they are seen, that they're looked out for.
Oh
and if anything,
gosh. That's just plain ridiculous, y'all. That's plain ridiculous. So now if you're Black, you got to be watched out for. You're going to have brothers coming up to you and saying, hey, sir, are you okay? Are you okay? Come on. Y'all real? Y'all for real?
happens, you have a brother around here who can help out. And I think it's important for us to reform this sense of community, this ability to communicate, because we've seen this happen too many times in recent years, to the point that we can no longer say it's just a coincidence that so many times there's a group of people and the only Black person is one who ends up dead.
The Black community now wants Brandon Tatum. I'm not going to say Black community. A few of these idiots now are saying they want Brandon Tatum erased, basically deleted off of this planet, guys. This is why they're upset with him, because he's debunking everything, and he's been debunking everything the entire time because, like I said, don't want y'all to just have hate for the mom. The mom was saying no parents reached out. I haven't heard from anybody. But then we got text messages from the friends and Nolan was friends' parents. On the same exact day, he came up.
But I think Distant Lights, I think the only reason it's making this such a predominant case is the factor that I think that's the people involved, the families that are involved, whether they're innocent or not. I think it's the big, more of a social situation versus anything else. It's crazy. It's boggling my mind with everything that's going on. There were 139 shootings in the United States, resulting in 35 deaths plus 187 injuries, excluding pre-predators, according to a gun violence archive and nonprofit that tracks these things. Selective outrage makes things look worse. Yes. And that's the bad part about it. What I feel about mint chocolate chip. Nays, go drink you another cup of coffee, girl. Go drink you another cup of coffee. That's what you need. Let's continue for a second.
She said nobody reached out. So that is crazy. So is he wrong for pointing that out? He's actually getting the facts from the friends and all that. Who thinks that if I murdered someone, why would I get on the camera and talk about it? Come on.
Without a lawyer like everybody else is doing.
Bro, these kids are messed up and this stuff is and this stuff is just crazy.
Y'all making this worse, actually, bro.
But this is why they're upset with him.
For everybody that said Benjamin Crump wants to get to the bottom of this, he really cares about Nolan Wells' family. I'm telling you guys, they do not care. It's just a money grab. How do you know, Mr. Tatum, whether why, when we reached out to Benjamin Crump, that they didn't respond to us or they made some lame response after our fourth attempt to talk to him? Here's the email. This is the first time we reached out to Benjamin Crump. You can look at the email there, and you know exactly that we reached out to his team. We gave a generic media outreach where we put the information in there, say, hey, we would love to have an open dialogue. We value the conversation. Here's something that we want to know from his perspective, what he has, and we wanted to deliver what we have to him. All right, we did that the first time. Here's the second time. 5 days later. 5 days later, here's the next one. What was that, a day after that?
Yep.
And then here's the fourth one.
Yeah, the fourth one is 5:30 in the morning, and it's basically saying, hey, we that's still... You can go to the next one. Yeah, this is the first response I received, which is basically, or no, this is the final response where they basically say,
Yeah, so the final response said, thank you for reaching out. Interest in speaking with Benjamin Crump, right?
Yep.
So the thing is, we reached out to Benjamin Crump. We reached out to talk to Benjamin Crump. We didn't reach out to talk to the family. We only wanted to talk to Benjamin Crump. Put the thing back up there. And so as you can see on there, it says, at this time, the family is taking a break from media engagement as they continue to grieve and spend time together. Why are you talking about the family? I know they're taking a break. Benjamin Crump should be taking a break. He's the attorney.
Correct.
We only want.
What did we just see the family and Benjamin Crump just do literally just today?
Another interview.
Another interview on Roland Martin. I don't want this to be like the parents are just, they're out here for the money grab. Benjamin Crump he's telling them what to do and what show to go on. He's obviously doing that. Because Officer Tatum could debunk.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not in disagreement that Benjamin Crump is not leading the whole racial and the whole stuff for some kind of a civil act or, civil rights act or something. And yeah, he's pushing the whole narrative. I don't know.
Right. I mean, it's what we talked about earlier. I don't want it to be the narrative of race, but you don't have to tell me. You don't have to straight up tell me to know what you're alluding to. Is like, is this
exactly?
It takes away from the whole justice of if justice does need to be served, it takes away from that. Just because you have such a headache, you're telling me you're having people tell me, look, this is what you're looking at. Let me tell you what you're really looking at. And let me tell you what's really at play. I was like, don't tell me none of that. Tell me what the evidence shows, put it together, and do it that way. Justice has to be blind. Like, it has to be blind. You have to be patient. Like, don't do it. That's why I'm like with Nays. At this point, I'm like, look, man, and I don't mean to say it in any rude. It's like, fuck them kids. Fuck that kid. I got my own to worry about. Let me just find out what happened at the end. Hopefully that kid can get some, like, finally put that kid to rest. Because damn, like, he's becoming a whole money grab for everybody. Clicks, podcasting, oh, bro. It's disgusting. Honest how adults are treating us. And these are adults. See, these are adults, man. These are supposedly people that you have in a group that are supposed to be guiding young children, young people, how to act as an adult and how to be leaders, and they don't conduct it. I mean, it is what it is.
The only problem with that is the Pox is, like, I've even went on the discussion with my brother in the past about, oh man,
Right.
I talked about the chaos, the disruption, and people don't like that and this and that.
Right.
No, this is what people like.
Right.
This is the type of shit. I even made a statement about the other day about everything I've been seeing lately is gore. I even made a public statement about it. Hey, if you're out there this month, go on ahead and post something nice. You see somebody doing good, something that's happy and fulfilling. One of those for every person will change the algorithm about all this death and stuff, but we're just being informed with how the real world is. That's it. Bro.
Right.
We're just all the internet is doing is informing us how the real world is.
See, that's the whole thing. Even with, like, people up here, like, we go, and even random people that come up here, even like with John and Elham and everybody else, they go straight to the, I'll do this to you, I'll do that to us. Like, bro, like, that's not the point of this. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't want it to get to that point at all, because we're all men, and like that's the very last resort to anything. Like, you go straight to threatening with violence, with doing this and this and that. But, like, bro, you're no better than the act itself. It was like, you're not doing anything productive. You're just a problem to society. Now, I do agree that violence is needed when needed, but that's because it's needed and there's no other resort.
Which one was
violence? I don't agree with violence, but it's needed when needed. It's one of those things where it's a last resort type of thing. And I mean,
it's good and it's bad. Even
right.
If it's a last resort thing, it could be a bad thing.
Right. And I'll be one to admit that I have done it in the past before. I had no resort, and God, he's gonna be my ultimate judge in the end. With age, you get better, and it's one of those things where, like, I don't want it to get to that point for both sides or multiple sides, because things that you don't ever want it to get to that point. It's just point blank. You don't ever tell people, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. It's like, I just don't want it to get that, because I love my life more. I cherish my life more because I want to get home to my kids, my family.
And the other thing with the internet thing, Epoxy, I mean, these days and age, people can actually look you up. They can find where you're
That's
at.
that's the part, Einstein. It's like,
You know, so you know, we've heard. I mean, my brother's even shown me some videos in the past of where some dude was talking shit to some dude, and oh yeah, really, what? Yeah, next thing you know, it's a knock on the door,
yeah,
and the dude he's talking to is on the phone right there at his door and gets whacked
Yeah.
right there. It's like,
yeah, it's disgusting, bro.
yeah,
I've had guys on my job site where they've worked for me, where I've taken to the sides of look, man. I was like, where they've threatened other, and that's the thing. It's usually young kids or the macho guys that never got out of the tough guy act. I was like, look, you're working around tools. It's hot, and you having a long work day. Everybody has things that we need to get done. There's deadlines. I was like, bro, just cut it out. Like, take a break. Hell, I've even brought boxing gloves, face gear, and the whole mouthpiece. And I was like, all right, let's get it out. You have to get out of your system.
to work Epoxy. Don't HR get called into that?
I am HR.
Oh, okay, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
I like HR.
I am HR. But see, at the end of the day, nobody wants to do that because it's a form of violence. Even though you're agreeing to spar, it's one of those things that just do it anyways. Like at that point, I've had like a couple guys who were like, look, just practice throwing punches at each other, and that's it. Man, by the end of that 5-8 minute session, they didn't throw hard, but it did help them out, like just throwing punches and communicate, bro. There's always a form of communicating, like, man. It's like break bread, talk it out. Bro, there's always a form. It's just misunderstandings lead to bad things. No, and
there is no
I get it.
conflict. To conflict, there isn't always a resolution.
I get it. Yeah, and that's one thing I don't like going to. I don't like going to the where you have to, where you know it's inevitable, where there's no way around it that violence is coming. That's where you, man, I hate to say it, but it's like once I focus on it, I was like, all right, it's gonna have to happen. I fully commit to it, and it's like there's no kind of the threat, and the other side. You have to put it down physically, make sure that it's none of a threat. I mean, there's no way around it. It's like, and that's what you don't want it to go to, man. It's just it's disgusting. It's dumb. It doesn't do any of the people any good, even like the person that got hurt or the person that's standing, or it doesn't do anybody any good. If you're stopping a threat that you can't, there's nothing, the other person is the threat, then I get it. You have to do it. But if it's something at the end when you guys do get out and it's so damn stupid, it's just it's stupid overall. you lost
That's
you lost
true.
your
Sometimes
cool.
we do get fight over the stupidest little things in around this world, but
Yeah.
we're men. That's what we do.
Yeah.
You know.
So if you go home, you drive home in an argument, heated argument or a fight, and you're like, why did I lose my cool? If you have to think that in your head, if you say that to yourself in your head, then the situation was dumb.
That ain't what crosses my head. None of that question.
Bro,
my
that's me.
question is, why not just knock the nigga in his mouth, bro, right there?
No.
And I just hit him.
And that's the
my
thing.
head just-
And that's what I don't like doing, man. I don't like going to
But
that
I
whole.
walk away. It's the thought after that thinks that.
Yeah.
You know, it ain't that. You know, I try to walk away from situations as much as possible.
Right.
But you know, when I'm walking away, I'm like, gosh, I should just stick this shit out of him.
Yeah, I think I was like 25, 26. We're playing basketball, dude, and like it was this guy. He was an MMA fighter. I could tell he was a whole MMA thing because the way he was moving it, he was wanting to fight. I was like, all right. And I told him, like, look, I'm gonna do it. He said, but if you get me on the ground, you pull on any of my ligaments, my bones, I'm biting you and I'm tearing off some meat. I'm grabbing the nuts, twisting and pulling. Don't do that to me. We can duke it out like man, like, but don't you dare pull on nothing. I was like, you gonna give me something to think about for the rest of my life? You're gonna have some missing parts on you. I was like, so it's Einstein. He got me to the ground. He tried pulling the whole armbar thing. I bit on that thigh. Ooh, he didn't like it. You started crying. Oh, like, I can't believe you tore it. I was like, hey, I told your ass. I told you. Don't you pull on anything. And I was like, I told you. And then everybody was like, we told you. I was like, you know what you were trying to do. You was trying to break my damn arm.
Yeah.
And I bit right into his tendons.
And make it look like an accident.
Yo, I'm son, that same dude now. Stitches. Hey, that right knee of his ain't the same no more.
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, dude, don't do it.
Hell no.
I was like, you think I was just gonna sit there and let you break my arm? What the hell he should have brought a referee. Oh, this is Bulldogs. Oh, it is.
I just had to get my phone on so I could come over here and do all this.
30 days. I can hear you, but you're far away.
Yeah, it's my phone.
See, there you go, acting one again.
It's because I'm playing.
Oh, you're good now. You're good. You're good.
I'm playing in the world of stuff. Yeah.
Let me look at this.
What are we looking at?
Is this the right one?
Is it?
I'm looking at some epoxy flooring. I got a bunch of contractors that came in.
Oh shit, that's good. You got contracts?
Well, that's good, but I'm not gonna be. I'm only looking over. I'm not. I mentally got myself in a game where I'm not sticking my nose into it. Yeah, I'm not sticking my nose into it. I'm letting people take over. They can take the percentages. I'm leaving it alone. I'm just looking over contract, making sure all the wordage is there.
So you just like the what's it called?
For major quality contracting, like when I say quality, detailed type of flooring, liquid flooring, I look at it, make sure the wordage is there because they send over a contract and when you sign it, you're legally bound to it, of course, and then hold you to every word. So I'm making sure that they don't sneak in anything extra, any extra work, or anything that doesn't have to do anything with us. And then you have to make sure that that everything before pre-construction and after that we're not liable for damages if other crews come in there and do work.
Damn.
Just wordage. Yeah, it's good. I don't have to deal with all the other stuff I like.
Bro, wordage is the most important thing.
Yeah.
I keep on saying that a lot lately, that words, and people don't understand. That's why I tell people to understand biblical terms, biblical verses, read them over, understand the sentence before, the sentence after, because these words, especially in translation, have been misread, mistranslated over time. And like I said, just take the Spanish, just our language, bro. Our language, one word can mean 10 things, all said the same way.
Right.
You know, sounds the same, looks the same, just it's used in a different sentence. Therefore, it's a different word. It's kind of say. So it's kind of weird, but you know, our own language has a problem with that. And who's to say that, you know, people in the past translated things and mistranslated them.
Right. Yep. That's that's part of this shit, man. And just like what I was telling John yesterday, and I told you, the reason there's one company that I work for now, they wanted me to do their operations for the East Coast. Well, I mean, I talked to them. They've tried hiring me for several years, but I mean, I've told them, I was like, look, you hire me on. I was like, I'm a great liar. I was like, you wouldn't know I'm lying to you. So it's one of those things where it sounds so damn good. It's like you just got done watching a good movie. I was like, hey, this guy, I believe this guy, but you wouldn't even know I lied to you. So it's everybody has a skill set.
And the factor is that you're really not lying to them.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
You're not lying to them. It's just the words. Once
Right.
again, it's all about the wording. So,
And it's more of a I'm gonna be straight up with things that can be done and can't be done, but also where my lying part comes in is that if something goes south really bad on projects, that I just have a knack of knowing what to say and how to fix things. That I'm easing their stress and anxiety to a point where look, just stand back, give me a couple days, we'll take care of it.
you know, it's quality control.
Yeah.
It's a word play. And it's all it is.
Right.
And one of the biggest things I tell people, and the biggest thing that a lot of people don't understand or know, is the difference in contracts for the word and or.
Right.
A lot of people don't understand that the word and means it requires more than
both.
one or a multiple type of authorization. Where or means you or I can walk in there and do what we need to with the paperwork.
Right. Yep.
You know, just those little things in life make a big difference, you know.
Right. That's what I do now. And then hell, I mean most of the clients that we've had lately, when they call me, after the project is complete, whatnot, I'll let them know. I was like, look, with me, I know I told you this, but I was just making sure that you kept your nose out of the site. And some people I'll kick off, like even though they're the owners or whatnot. I was like, hey, look, you gotta get the hell off the site. I was like, you're causing problems, you're causing more stress. I was like, you just need to get off the site, or I get off the site. If I get off the site, we all leave. So it's like you have to be firm. Some things is like, look, I know this is your building, I know this is your property, but this is mine until further notice. Yeah, if you want this to come out the right way, I need you to get up out of here because you hired us to do something that you didn't know how to do. So let me take care of it. And then if it doesn't go right, then I get it. You can shoot my ass out.
I've done that, Foxy. I've sat there and I've looked at a person while they're telling me how to do this or this and that, and I'm trying to tell them, explain them exactly what it is. I sat there, I said, okay, sir, here's the tools, here's your material. I'm gonna take my tools. What do you mean? Well, you know how to do it, right? That you're telling me how to do it.
Right.
So you know more than I do, so I don't need to be here. The guy shut up, went inside, didn't say another word, even paid me extra.
Yeah, because some people actually appreciate it when you let them know that they're being a pro. Because some people don't know they're being a problem.
Yeah.
Until you have to explain. You don't have to explain it to them. You just gotta let them know straight up. Look, I need you to get up out my area. This is my zone right now.
If you want this done right, step, bitch, step.
Right. Yeah.
But I've done that a couple times, man. I've told somebody straight up, I'm glad to leave. Don't worry about it. Huh? Yeah, I'm glad to leave. Find someone else to do this if you want. If you know how to do it, you do it.
Yep.
They don't like that answer.
Because they don't like being they don't like, because some people are so used to like running everything and being the boss that a lot of the times you're not really the boss. You're there to make sure quality is going correct, but everybody for the most part knows what they're doing. If you have to macromanage people, tell them how to do things that they already know how to do for years, then you're yourself are not being a boss yourself either.
Yep.
So you have to know when to dial it back, man.
I like how you put that. You yourself ain't being a boss either.
Yeah, you got to learn how to.
If you can't manage a business, you ain't never gonna be able to run one.
Right. You have to be self-aware, very self-aware of what you're saying and your actions, and you also have to listen to the crews and people around you because for the most part they're telling you they have an issue with you, but you just have to listen to those words that they're communicating to you. I was like, oh, I'm being a problem. I'm like, all right, I get it.
Time to move along.
Yeah, most of the guys, I love them. Like the young guys, they like doing their what's it called? Their earbuds and like in their ear music. Right. I don't mind it. I mean, it's noise cancellation. It's the same thing anyway. Even when like I try to get their attention, even if they have regular earmuffs or the little, it's the same thing. Like I still got to get their attention anyway.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I don't know what the difference is. We're allowed to wear one earbud at a time at work.
Okay.
So we're allowed. They give us an option to have one in there, but not the volume up. You know, so
right.
You can't be blaring it.
I do the. I have to make sure that they're using the ones with the it's the noise cancellation, but also when somebody's talking to you directly, it tones the music down.
Okay.
And they have to have those. If they have those, I don't mind, because when I walk up to them, like they clearly, they look at me because my voice picked up because I'm talking to them directly, and it picks that up. And then they like, I don't have a problem. Like, but if they have just like regular earbuds where it's just blasting like and I have to wave.
Sucks. I'm stepping outside. I'm taking you with me. I'm back. And then whoop. Oh, that's picking it up from all the way outside. I'm all the way outside. Ow. Maybe my noise cancellation ain't on this one. Let me see. Echo cancellation, yeah. That's weird. We'll have to deal with it for a second. I wonder how Marv's doing. I wonder if he got any agents done that actually help him out.
The what?
I haven't talked to Marv about that yet. See if any of his agents have been helping him out.
His agents?
Yeah.
What do you mean agents? Like, does he have people that spy for him or some shit?
AI agents, man.
Oh, okay.
We're all spies now. We all got agents.
I
just call mine Asian, though.
used to do a bunch of that. The little programs. Yeah, we used to type those up. I used to have like customers and stuff, clients. When I was doing software hardware, hey, can you make me a program where if they type in this square footage or this linear footage of wire, it strips it here, strips it there, and then it leaves the rest of the plastic in the middle. I used to program a bunch of screens with like the front end user interface and stuff. It was straight for a while, but I don't like doing sit down work.
Yeah. I don't either. That's why I chose that. Like I said, I'm 45 years old, bro, and I choose to be outside in the field doing what 25-year-olds can't do.
Yeah, right. Feels good working with your hands and sweating it out, man. Just working when you're using your body to work.
Hey, listen, I get more compliments out on the field and stuff, like from women and stuff, than my son do, and the young dude that's with us, like the 19-year-old dude does.
Yeah. It's because you're active. When you're working out there, man, you gotta be active. You gotta not only like it shows when your body if you're enjoying the work, it shows. It clearly shows what you're doing. Like you're doing your shit.
Damn it! What just happened? I lost the volume.
I can hear you.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Shit. Have to go back. Out. I get my chicken out. Where is their little tongs? No, tongs didn't work. I need a glove. Where's the hot glove? Where's the hot glove? There we go. Find the hot glove. Booyah! Chicken tenders are done. Oh yeah, baby. Chicken tenders are done. I'll finish smoking on the car. And then yeah.
Reflex.
Let's go back up.
It says gospel Dewan.
Huh?
It says gospel Dewan.
Yeah, I did that. More coach.
I gotta figure out how to add another host.
I've seen it on there where you can add another one.
Themselves. Yeah, Nate. I'm glad that you got 6 of them that work. That's really neat because until I understood what the agents were, it changed everything after that. Now I got each individual agent doing one thing at a time instead of one agent doing 10 things at once.
Damn, I think we got. Damn, all right. Nice. I have my buddy. I talked to him about you. He lives in Pensacola.
Okay.
He has your. I did give him your number.
Okay.
He'll contact you some point because he's gonna end up writing a program. He does a lot of web development and the whole databases, and he's gonna get with you because he wants to going in on all this. Because I'm like I told him that I was restructuring the whole business as well, and when I told you about the bidding. Yeah, you just pump them out as much as you can. It keeps on my end. I can keep track of everybody that does it, and on your end as well. And then whatever comes in, we'll talk.
All right.
But I'm waiting for him to finish out his program and then do the whole SEO for the business and all that.
Sweet. So it's an entire just by itself. Well, I got a little thing I'm working on myself, Epoxy. Hopefully, I can get it done in the next month.
Well, hey,
Next month.
I hope it goes well.
And ended up, I could probably make bank like crazy for free.
Well, I hope you do. I really hope you do, man. And I hope anything anybody does on this channel, especially you, your brother, anybody close to the circle, man. I hope everybody has success. And so hopefully I can find out some way to take it from you, though.
No, I don't think you're going to be able to do this. I'm creating OS software. This is my second OS software that I'm creating that's almost complete. This one I'm working on a little bit more. The other one was video editing, but this one's an earned income situation.
Okay.
And I don't know how well it's going to do on the taxes and stuff, but what I'm looking at, numbers are like pretty good from what I've calculated and stuff on the chats and stuff that I've been having.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm trying to develop something that's pretty neat.
Okay.
If it is, trust me, I'll share it with you. I'll share it with my brother. I might share it with Bob. Bob's in the white world, so I don't know.
Talk to Bob about it, man. Bob is Bobbert. Bobby. Bob the Fourth.
Bobber.
Bobber.
You want to go in, Mama? You can go in. I'm just trying to stop smoking going inside.
I wonder how many miles. We gotta ask Bob that. I wonder how many miles he's flown.
Probably a lot, bro.
A lot. I'm pretty sure it's a lot, but I want to know, man.
United States and back, every day. That's a lot.
Yeah.
He only does local, right? He doesn't do
Well, he's flown to Brazil before. He's told us. So I'm sure he's flown all over the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like more like commercial flights and stuff. He don't do commercial flights, does he?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know the private part, but I know he does commercial.
Well, that's good. That's fun. Bob Ram. What are you doing all the way over there? You can push it and come out. The other one still ain't done. When he gets done over there, we'll go back in. I know. No, I'm not scratching your belly. Your belly's dirty. Your belly is dirty. I'm not scratching it. No. laid down right now with his legs up in the air and pointing his belly at me like, hey, man, I ain't lay here for nothing. He just got up, he's like, F you, and walked away.
Them dogs. Backer board at base? Oh, no, we use backer board.
Y'all used to smoke. Y'all don't smoke no more. Y'all sobered up. Y'all ain't hang around me. I gotta check see if I find your brothers and sisters. See where everybody's at. How's that an echo, man? I don't get that. Everybody's there. All right, we're back in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of y'all. I know, Mama. You look like you're mad at them. Uh-oh. I put y'all some more food. It's about that time. 5 o'clock. And at 6, I'll be putting y'all back out again. You guys know that. So, let's go. You guys are. Enjoy.
The other thing, man, is when people get kids, when people get kids, lifestyles change, bro.
You ain't lying.
I'm talking about lifestyles change.
You are not lying.
Yeah.
Do you think it as men it makes us better?
Men, it does. I don't know about women.
That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, I was gonna say that, bro. I feel like it makes us feel like it made me feel great with my kid, working for my kid and the family. It made me feel like that was my calling. Like this is what you're supposed to do. Like go out there. You have a kid, you have a family. What's the next best thing you can do? Watch them grow.
Yeah.
And just kind of guide them, bro. That's the best thing. Watch them grow. You think about like them getting older, having their kids, and being a granddad. Oh, bro, it's great.
And I'm a flip into the Special Olympics, level here, and I'm gonna go off the hinge and say that us brown people, we actually are more family oriented than any other race.
Oh, we're very family oriented. We always, what do we say? Blood is blood.
Blood in, blood out.
Yep. Like no matter where you're at in the world, the blood, your family blood is always gonna call out wherever you're at, no matter what. And my saying is, you never abandon family, man. You never abandon family.
And there's some you gotta let go. Some you gotta.
Yeah, you do. But for the most part, you know what I mean. Family, the ones that are there for you. Yeah. Even if friends you call family, you never abandon them.
I see. I don't consider a lot of people friends. I consider a lot of people acquaintances, because it's been proven to me in the past that friends don't last long.
True.
So
true.
If you got a friend is like a relationship. It's supposed to stand the test of time, the test of problems,
right,
and everything. That's what makes it a friendship. You can get mad at each other. You can have, squirrels. You can have good times, but everything except for a sexual relationship is what you have with a friend.
Right.
And in time, you build that, and it's like losing a family member, bro. Like I got some friends. Let's say, for instance, this guy that I stay here, I've only known him for 15 years, bro. But we've intertwined in each other's family so good that it's he's like a brother to me. So friendship can turn into something else. I don't think that a girl and a guy can have a friendship.
Right.
Because it always is an emotional thing. That's how I end up together. That's how most relationships begin. We were just friends, or we were in a friends group, or it's always about friends. So I don't know. So I don't know. But yeah, guys definitely mature a lot better with a family-oriented situation if they're able to keep it and stabilize it. It's the women who can't. The women have the most problems. They have the PSTD. They have that's it, right? PTSD. They have the PTSD, and they get all emotional, and then you see it where the house starts getting less clean and things start getting less looking right. They ain't themselves like they used to be. When we first got with a chick, her house always either clean or dirty, one of the two. If you found a good one, her house was clean. Always smelled good when you walked in. Bedrooms were clean. After you get with them, and then you have a kid with them, it's like their attention gets drawn away from their regular duties because they got another thing in hand. Where we men, we have no choice but to deal with multiple things in our life, multiple situations. Women really don't have to do that. So in a family situation, let me phrase that correctly. In a family situation, with kids involved, yeah, women don't mature as good as men do, or age, or whatever you want to call it, progress. And it still leads to the age-old, hey, look, I'm like fine wine, I age, you're like cheese, you just rot away, or something like that. Cheese don't rot away though. Some cheeses are good. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Hell no, a woman can't do better than a man. Let me put it that way. Yeah. I just smoke, man. I'm feeling good. But yeah, I wish I could tell you on the phone. I mean, over here, I don't want people to hear what I got to say on that on the OS system I'm working on. And my mind goes crazy like this stuff, Epoxy. I know there's things out there that probably feasible or could possibly do some of the things that I'm looking at as far as software systems, but it's just fun to create the software systems.
Right.
To have it say, oh yeah, I built that one. And if it gets popular, it's good. If it doesn't, hey, I just built it, So that's weird.
Thing about software is however you build it, as long as it does the requirements, I guess the output or whatever, you're good. It's always a successful one. Like you're always gonna end up having bugs. It always does stuff.
Yeah.
No matter. That's just how software is.
Now you can find the bugs if you use it yourself a lot faster than you have it. A lot more people using it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people give you too much. Some may be false ones. You get to work with the system when you're creating it to fix the bugs while you're doing it. But that's what software updates is for. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like you're always gonna have bugs no matter what. It's just how it goes. It's just it. I mean, that's just software. That's exactly what it is. You're gonna have bugs, new bugs. Even when people are feeding it information that if it needs information, it's just loading, compiling. Even the whole compiling when you start up the program, like most of them like probably not bugs. It's probably because it compiled wrong, and the compiler itself, like whatever software you're using for that, like on their end, they probably updated something and it's causing issues on your end. So now you gotta take that. It's for the most part, if you get it to do what it's supposed to do, you're fine no matter what.
Yeah.
I remember.
I'm just building the shit, especially with the tools and stuff that that's available to me at no cost. It's pretty amazing what you can do. I mean, the only thing I really pay for is ChatGPT, but I use the shit out of that.
See, the software computer science when I did that, that was very fun. I learned a lot. When I was doing the electrical engineering, man, that was hell, bro. Like I could have gone more and like expanded that into my master's, and I wanted to, but man, going through with these like I guess what they call the liberal professors. Oh my God, they made it hell, man. They made it hell for me. It was like, man, I'm finishing this program and I'm not going any further.
Done.
Yeah, it was done, dude. Because so not to brag or anything, one of my professors, one year, my brother was calling me, hey, this is when we still had voicemail. Like it was like when we were on the very end of it, voicemail.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And it was like, hey, somebody from Duke University is like leaving you emails or voicemails to call him back. I got a letter. One of my professors actually sent a letter of recommendation because he went there. And I thought it was just a trick because he was a Duke fan and I'm a Carolina fan, and then we would go back and forth. But I didn't do it, man, bro. Like it was like damn near $60,000 a semester just to go there for the electrical engineering program. It was not. And honestly, the only reason I did it was for my mom. Like she couldn't go to school in Mexico because women had to be at home.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I did it for her, and then I did something that I want to do for myself, just to show her that like her bringing us in this country wasn't just for the hell of it, just to be good.
You accomplished something here to make
Right.
it worth it.
Yeah.
But my only thing is the fact that a lot of people do go into these college courses and do all this college stuff and end up not even doing the same thing they were doing.
Right.
So, I mean, you said electrical engineer and you're doing epoxy floors, you know?
Yeah. And I'll tell you something I did learn from college. So every program that I did get a couple years under my belt so I can have the experience.
Mm-hmm.
I want to become a professor whenever I get done when I get very old. I do want to become a professor, and I have that credibility now and everything at the university I graduated from. I taught a calculus 3 class before a couple summers, and so that I built up my hours for that to where I can.
Nice.
So I do want to, but I can tell you that what I did learn from college is how to manage my time, be on time, be presentable, how to change things, like things change on you on the fly that you have to adjust, and then like dealing with these professors where, oh, I'm not Mr. This, I'm Doctor. I was like, all right, you're right. You are right. That is your title. Let me call you that. So I do that, how to be respectful. I did learn all that. So I did learn, I think the best thing about all that I took out was that things can change at any drop of the dime and you have to adjust to it. And I did learn that.
Facts, brother. Facts. But just to say, but you made your point there. The only thing I see with it is that I was able to do those all out in the field.
Mm-hmm. And it's the same thing. It transitions everywhere. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But for me, it was I'm more a hands-on type guy than a book guy.
Mm-hmm.
So
my brother is, he loves the work. He loves the labor, boy. It's like he's having sex with labor.
Angles, direction, the degrees, and show me how to have to do it once or twice. Right. Then I'm pretty good to go. Right. And give you angle like we have to measure in the middle of the street when we have lines cross from one pole across the street to another pole.
Right.
We have to make sure they're at least above like 17 feet, 18 feet, something like that, depending on the area we're at.
Right.
That way semis and stuff can pass underneath them and not grab them and snatch the poles down.
Right.
So we were looking at the last couple of days, and I'm like, up there, that's about X amount of feet. Kid like, no, okay. Was it there? Yeah, okay. I was like within like 6 inches off. Okay. Next one comes up. I remember that one. I said I was at 21.5. The footage off from the ground up. It's about 17, 18. I'm like, no, at least at the max is about 19.75. Puts it up there, 19 and a half, 19 feet, 5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
6 inches. I'm like, I told you, bro. He goes,
mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's what I think a lot of the young guys, when they go into any field, a lot of them don't know the how to measure and the difference between distance, the distance measuring, and then volume, especially with volume when they're dealing with concrete. They don't know what the difference is.
No, because they don't know how to do the calculations.
I was like, bro, like you can't get material for square footage. You're looking at volume now because it's a depth now, and like you're going so many inches high.
Yep.
So
And
it's
it's
like,
bad that the kids these days don't know that here in the U.S. I'm gonna tell you what I have noticed, Epoxy, in Japan and China and things like that. Their math skills and the way they teach their math is way superb than ours. Way beyond any skill level. Like
I've seen the way they teach
I
it.
saw
Yeah.
a little girl was making like a checkerboard from the numbers that were on there. So she had like 9 or 8. Let's say 5 was the first number. I forget what the actual equation was, but it was plus. I think 5 plus this or whatever, or times. It was times, and she drew 5 lines, right? And then across she did 2 because that was 5 times 2. Then she counted all the little cross sections that it was, and it gave her the score that was 100. By counting those little sketches, I don't remember how she did. I'll have to pull up the video.
I've seen it. It's like a little tic-tac board.
And she creates it by the numbers that were given to her on the mathematical problem. Yep. I was like, that's wild. That's just totally wild that kids can even do math like that. Why couldn't they teach a shit like that back in the day?
Breaks it down easier. We had to do the whole carry the one, the sticks, and everything. The long ass division, the long division.
Yeah. And then if we didn't do it the way they wanted us to do it with tenant form, we get in trouble.
Yeah, you get points deducted. It'll probably just give you 0.
Bro, I need to write out the equation to fill it out. I'll literally do it, boom, boom, boom. One teacher one time, she goes, I don't believe you did that. You're cheating. I hear what? She goes, I said, well, give me a problem right here. She gave me a problem. I solved it. She goes, how'd you do that? I said, I don't know. Just do it. Didn't have to have the sentence written out, nothing.
Yeah, once that's how I learned. I learned the best when I was in college. In high school, I didn't care. I was just trying to get through it because I got so bored. And then in college, it was more of math was nothing until you got the calculus, and statistics was annoying, bro.
Yeah,
statistic was annoying. But for the most part, it was a bunch of formulas for calculus. Just go home, practice daily, and then it was cake after a while. It was like you just kind of see the patterns, what you're looking for, what it's asking for. Honestly, with calculus, like what are you plugging into this big ass? Each formula had a formula. You had to go hunt. This big ass formula, this little symbol right here, that's a whole formula by itself. You got to go figure this formula out and plug that back in there. Oof, it was one problem could turn into 1 or 2, 3 pages, front and back. Oh, I remember them days.
So Epoxy, I think where I fell in love with math, I was probably about maybe 10 or 11. And this chick who was going to college was in our church. She was a member of the church. Why, she was hot, bro. Hot. She would be doing her math in the back of the pews in the back of the church. So I was always asked to sit by her. And she had no problem with it. My mom would let me. I flirt with this chick all the time. Even back then, bro. Yeah, she taught me how to do math. She taught me about equations. She taught me about algebra. And I was only like 10 years old learning this shit, reading college books, sitting by this fine ass chick beside me, bro. I thought I was a shit. It was fun, though. It was fun.
See, that's what in high school, I got my friends always called me I got called a white boy, bro.
A white boy?
Yeah, because I got good ass grades. And I mean, when I tell you that I didn't try much because it was just I knew what I was looking at. I studied, I studied, but like I was always like dating, like not dating, but like I was always around white girls. So that's what they call me, a white boy. And now that I look at it, like, well, not now, but like I've known, it was just a bunch of like the other Mexican dudes and black dudes that wanted those white girls, but they didn't like them. It pays being light skinned. I'm telling you, because you can play all sides of the field.
Well, I'm not as light skinned as you are.
You're light brown. No, you got light brown in you.
I'm caramel, man. I'm caramel.
That's good. See, that's fine.
Color. And then when I burn, I only turn red for like 30 minutes or so after I'm out of the sun. It's like it goes away. It's like a new tan. It's like, yeah. Like I don't ever burn. I'm never sunburned that I know of.
I get tan. My kid, man, she actually gets like a golden graham brown, and her mom is light skinned too, just like me. But her grandma from the mom's side, they're dark.
Yeah.
They're from Guerrero.
Yeah.
They're from Guerrero. Like they are dark. They are dark, like damn near black. Well, they are black, but like they
Yeah.
have like the whole black and Mexican mix parts of Mexico that are more
They're
African.
mixed. Yeah.
more African, and that's mostly on the coast and stuff like that.
Near the
But-
island, the coastal regions.
Yeah.
Inlands where you find the Native American Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tribal Spanish.
And a lot of the tribes around at the border, they just move a little bit further south.
Yeah, because
After
my
the-
dad's was like,
Yeah.
Tala, what is it again?
You told me. Well, 'cause
Tala. Damn.
we were in the Arizona region and then just kind of like dropped down into Durango.
I got my dad under Fuckhead Joe. That's what I call him. It's funny. Damn, can't say this fucking name. Yonice Lera Temputilas, Mexico. LLERA. And then TAMAULIPAS. I don't know how to spell that word. Say that word. Tamalupis, I think it is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like
That's
not hard.
That's what I love about our people. Einstein, we're Mexican anyway, and like our culture's for everybody, bro. We love when like people use our culture for whatever they want, food, dancing. If it makes you feel good, like when you see white folks, Asians, black people out there doing Mexican stuff, it's like that's like hey, it calls you. It calls you like it. Our culture and heritage, bro. Like it's for everybody.
Hey,
People
what if-
love it and they
What
enjoy
if,
it.
what if Epoxy?
Uh-huh.
What if the Garden and Eden and stuff wasn't African and it's all Mexican?
Oh God, no!
Oh, yeah,
don't let
man.
people. Don't let people know that.
We're in the
Oof.
race wars now. We're in the race Olympics. We can do that. We can say that.
Oh, bro. Oh yeah, you are right.
I do look like Jesus. Just saying.
You, yeah, and we do name our kids Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah.
Just saying, Epoxy.
Right.
We got the brown skin. He was brown. He wasn't black. But one thing I have found out, Epoxy, is that the Spanish or the Mexicans from like Mexico, the natives and
Right.
stuff like that, are more from what I understand, more like Japan or something like that. And when they first migrated from over here.
Oh well, like, that's what I'm saying. We're such a mix. I think we're such a mixed people that we are the world. Like we have African, we have Asian, we have Italian. Bro, we're just. It is what it is. But here's the thing. You're born in Mexico. That's it. Mexican.
Yep.
Like there's no subdivisions. There's no sub people. There's no, and I'm glad we mock each other with our colors already. Like how dark we are, morenito, güerito, chinito, and all that. Yeah, so we do all that already, and that's what I love about it. That no matter what, man, like our culture is one. Like it's one together. That's what we say. La raza. That people think.
La raza, yeah.
La raza means the race. It means the race. It literally means the race, and I love when I hear like black folks and white people go back and forth. Well, that's not a race. That's what I was like. I could care less what you think. Like, but I'll entertain it. Like I'll listen. I was like, okay, cool. We are a race. That's what we call each other, la raza. But we're the people. We're the world's race. Honestly,
I think so. And I was reading something that there was an article that I was reading about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was pertaining to what we're talking about now. That in Mexico is the only country that's on a continent that has a specific type of DNA, and it's structured through all of them, no matter if they're black, Mexicans, white Mexicans. It's a DNA strain that's strained from Mexico, and it's one of the original strains of DNA, supposedly.
Right.
And they found that it's unique, that it's across. I think I'm saying this right, that it's across from one area to another. There's major differences in the DNA strand, but they keep one particular part that's unique only.
Right. Well, I mean, and then when we say the world's race, it's like we don't literally mean that. Like,
yeah, we do.
It is. We're mestizos, is European and then native blood. It's just what it is. It's just like with here, bro. Like Europeans came here, and then the whole slave trade, like they're intertwined forever. No matter how they try to separate themselves so much. And then this is not everybody. Like for the most part, majority of like white people and Black Americans, they love talking about their background. I was like, I have Irish in me. I got Scottish. It's just small amounts of like subgroups that try to make themselves distinct, that they're not what they are. And I was like, bro, I was like, you can't run away from it. I was like, that's just the way history happened. Like
I just never tell anybody I have anything in me. I just tell them that's in my bloodline.
It's in the blood. Yeah, it's in the blood. Some people will kick in.
It's never in you though, Epoxy. Just never in you.
Yeah. The blood.
When you say you have a Mexican in you, that just don't sound right. Okay. You understand? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's in the bloodline. I'm just trying to correct you so nobody takes that and clips it and uses it against you. I had 5 Mexicans in me. You know?
Ooh, damn, dude. You put in some work.
Oh, I'm quoting you, sir. I'm quoting you.
Yeah, you trying to cut that out.
Oh, Lord, where are we at? We're at 8 hours in, y'all. What is going on for this Tuesday?
Ain't shit happening Tuesday, man. It's
Get
Tuesday.
everybody in. I know nobody will be coming in until probably about next hour or 2.
Who can we talk
That'll be
about?
around 10 o'clock.
Let's talk some gossip. We got to talk about people.
Oh, Black Bear is the only one I really want to talk about gossip about.
Oh, Lord. What's up with Black Bear?
He's non-American.
Bro, you still on that? He's American.
Yes.
He's an all-American, man. Bear's American. That's one thing with Bear. You can't call that man.
Allegiance. Hey, ask him to pledge allegiance.
You know he can't recite it.
Well, then I need him to be able to, don't give him no ideas, but I need him to be able to come up with his own cognitive mind way of saying, hey, I've never read it. I can't read, or, I have dyslexia and my tongue gets twisted or something. He can make whatever excuse.
And Bear will let you know. He'll let you know, though. He'll tell you, I can't say that.
Exactly. I pledge allegiance to Jesus. That's all he says. Okay, so Black Bear, you pledge allegiance to Jesus, and you can be whatever follower you want to be of his path. But, sir, if you don't pledge allegiance to America, sir, you ain't American.
That's crazy, man. I had to learn the anthem.
Exactly.
That ain't cool,
and you
man.
had to pledge of allegiance. You did have to stand there and pledge of allegiance.
All that damn reading and studying I had to do.
And Black Bear says he won't do it.
Okay, I gotta take all that back. You know what you do? He has to know it. There's no. So in the West Coast, they didn't make them. stand up or make them. They didn't stand up like in class every morning.
How old
Hand
is
on your
he?
heart. He's our age.
Because they stopped that at a certain time in schools. You know that, right?
I went all the
Not
way up through high school. Yeah, in the South, I guess it was different in the South.
I guess because I mean I always had all the way to high school. Even up in high school, I had to stand up pledge allegiance. There was a pledge every morning.
Yeah, we did the Pledge of Allegiance every morning, and if you didn't stand up, oh, that teacher was gonna be pissed.
Well, Bear said that he was exempt because of religious beliefs, and he didn't have to do it
because he's native.
I don't know because he's his dad.
Well, he said he's Christian.
His dad was I don't want to misquote this. I think it had to do with the religious belief of his dad or whatever on that time at that time.
What, his dad is Muslim or something?
I don't know. I'm thinking that I remember that's what the conversation. I know it had to do something with his dad. He said his dad told him he didn't have to pray because that's we don't do that or something like that.
I mean, most Muslims, like whatever country they're from, they're always doing a Pledge of Allegiance for them. Yeah. I was like, man, Black Bear's making shit up.
He got to be trolling, but as long as he's trolling me, I'm gonna troll him back.
Yeah.
That's it. We could keep it going until he comes out with the truth. And he stands up before the United States flag of America, Old Glory, and says, I pledge of allegiance to the United States of America and into the republics which it stands.
One nation, under God, indivisible,
by liberty
justice
and justice for all. That's it, Bear. That's it. God damn it, Bear. But you'll stand up on your knees and pledge of allegiance to Jesus. Jesus, please don't put that in my face. I pray every day. I'm on my knees with no disgrace. I pledge of allegiance to Jesus.
Jesus. I used to go to down here in the or where I live. So I've been to a Black Baptist church, bro. That's a lot of movement. I had to cut that out. I was like, bro, I was like, look, I want to go work out after this. Like, I ain't gonna have it no more. I was like, I'm good. You gotta go ready. You gotta go hydrated to a Black Baptist church, bro. I was like, you gotta go stretch out. You gotta make sure you still have your mobile because you gotta dance and jump. I was like, all right. And if you don't dance and jump, like people are shaking you. Like, do you feel it? I was like, yeah, we're good. We're good.
And to tell you the truth, Epoxy, I've been to like 2 or 3 sermons in a Black church. Hella great, hella fun, very active. Yeah. Did I listen to the preacher? No, because he was condemning everybody up there the whole time. He was, down and off. But what I enjoyed was
he's got to let the flock know. He's got to let the flock know when they're screwing up.
Yeah, he be letting them know, but then he be having them dancing. Then he be having shaking booty and all over the place in the church. I'm like, he be pimping, bro. I ain't listening to this shit.
Like, I'm about to throw some money on stage. Nah, man, stop.
I was like throwing money in the air.
Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, yeah. That's when I gotta leave that church. Can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that.
But it's horrible, bro. It's funny. I love it. Actually, it's not horrible in a bad way. It's horrible that I don't listen to the sermon, but I like the activities.
Right. I've only met a couple. Well, I've only been a couple two in my life where when the preacher is speaking the word, like he uses the word and he interprets it to like real life situations and personal, where like it gets you where you're so like focused on listening. And I've only done that with a couple people in my life. So when you have preachers like that they know how to get you focused on the word, I tend to listen. I don't try to, use that as I guess like the be of all things, to go based off of. Because I mean, we're all just men. We really don't have a preacher shouldn't be like held to a certain symbol, in religion. I just don't see it that way. I mean, even like with like the father, like at my Catholic church or the Catholic church I used to go to, I've never seen him like that. As like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, I've seen him crazy at Catholic church too, bro.
Oh, that's why I left mine, man. I left long time ago. I was like, bro, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, I think the crazy shit happened in Catholic church, bro. I've never been to a Jewish church or synagogue or whatever they call it. I've never been to a sermon in Jewish. I've been to Pentecostal. I've been to Apostolics, Nazarene, Baptist, Catholic. What else? I've been to a Jehovah's Witness before. It means just to understand these things.
Right.
You know?
I've been to a mosque. I've been like to 3 or 4. And then 2 temples. This was all college, so I had to go out and learn because one of the classes. Man, I'm telling you, those mosques got some money in those things, man.
Oh yeah,
they got some money. When I'm talking about money, from the very entrance of the parking lot, the gate, entranceway, nice stained concrete. As soon as you walk into those walls, beautiful grained wooden doors, and when you walk inside, ooh. Top of the line epoxy flooring, polish, or marble tile, concrete tile.
Mostly marble tile.
Like glass.
Yeah.
And like you look down, you see yourself.
It's the older ones that have the marble in there. The newer ones are starting to have the epoxy saves on the floor build and stuff, but it keeps a great sign.
Right.
Bro, I told one of my buddies one time, he didn't believe me, that the top of those domes and stuff that they have at those churches are really gold.
Yeah. Yeah. No, gold. I don't know if it's real gold, but I know they do.
Like there's other places that are real gold.
Okay.
Here in the United States, it's like a plate. It's like a electrolyte plate that they did with that, and they got it covered. And some of it's brass and stuff, but you can tell the difference between the brass and the gold.
For the most part, they use real stuff.
Yeah.
None of the fake.
Yeah.
But bro. I think there was one in South Carolina when I went down there and quoted them for all their pillars. They wanted them painted a certain way, epoxy, and then the flooring. Like they wanted the entire thing, like all like that nice epoxy, man. And I was like, bro, like, I mean, we ended up not doing it because they were just trying to get cheap on us. But for everything, like this will tell you like the number. What the total cost was, like the size of the area, I guess square footage, it was like almost 3 million. But
Jesus Christ,
that's what I'm trying to like, bro. They wanted everything, like epoxy flooring, like a urethane cement in the kitchen. So like if they use like high pressure washing and like very hot, it's not going away. Like yeah. And so it was like, man, it was like Jesus, it was a lot of square footage. I don't remember how much it was, but these hallways were like big and wide. They weren't small hallways. They were like corridor.
You're asking, what are you washing off the floors that you need a high power hose for, bro?
I guess some human DNA, I guess.
It
ain't pork grease, I tell you that. Same thing with the. I'll tell you what I did see at the Jewish what do they call them, temples?
Yeah.
So I did notice when I was there that there was a bunch of like, not a bunch. I've seen a couple of do funnies, and they didn't. I did ask because like, yo, like, it's like so gay with the gay community. They like zoned in on me. It's like I'm like, you guys frown upon it. What is it? It's like everybody has their choices. Like at the end, it's not our choice to judge you. Like you'll be judged in the end. I was like, okay.
And you know what?
They were being nice about it.
That's a nice thought. That's a nice theory.
They were being nice about it. Yeah.
I'm not here to judge you. You'll be judged at the end. If someone would say something like to me about that, I would probably have more respect for them than anything else, to tell you the truth.
That's what, and this was more of a, not a younger, but I think I was, at the time I was maybe 27, 28. And I guess it was mid-aged, about 40. And I think they just probably dealt with it so much that it was like, this is the best answer to give you. That without having, and I think just because I talk loud, dude. When you hear me talking, you hear me talking. Like I'm loud about every damn thing. And so like, and the thing is like, I'm thinking these things without offending anybody that I just kind of freely say it. Yo, come on, Con. I mean, you know what? For that, where's Con at? Hell, I can't time him out. Damn con. It's always con, man.
God, you came in right at that moment, right when he said they were do funnies, and I struck up a conversation with them.
Typical. Typical. I hope Khan falls down. When he falls down, he falls into a peeled banana. He chokes on that
There
thing.
you go. Oh, that's too funny. That's perfect. Perfect timing, Con. I give you that. Perfect timing. See, I think that concept, if Christianity had that concept, as far as I'm not here to judge you, I'm just here to preach to you or show you the way. I don't care what you do. I would look at Christianity a little bit different.
Really?
Actually, let me put it this way: not even just Christianity. Let's talk about just religion in total.
In general?
Yeah, in general.
So, okay, let's go based off that. Do you think, or like, okay, instead of you think, like, what's your view on, I guess, what the West world and the East world of the, I guess, the sides of the world, is there a difference to you, like in Christianity and the religions, like in how Americans act versus the rest of the world?
I can't say that anything to attest to that because I've only been in America to see how Christians act.
Okay, so have you ever met any Eastern Europeans, Russians, and that are Christian that told you how they explained it to you?
No.
Any difference? No.
I mean, like, I only hear online. I'm learning now some new things about things, but not like I haven't been told it's any different. Everything I hear sounds about the same, no matter what class of people I'm talking with online. European, Asian, Spanish over here. They all sound to me about the same on religion. No one's exactly sure what the right religion is, for one. Everybody's religion is the right religion.
Right.
And that's where I'm lost.
Okay.
Because in reality, if it was a religion that was a main religion,
right,
it wouldn't be forced upon you. It wouldn't be made to bow down to something. It wouldn't be made to obey something or worship anything. It's just a religion that people gather and talk about the heavens and what we're going to do in the afterlife. Something like that. Yeah. It's supposed to be like that. Everybody's supposed to have the same outlook on the religion. But it's just so funny that Jesus comes in the world, and now there's a newfound religion called Christianity.
Well, I don't know if it's oh, you said new formed?
Yeah.
Like based on the generation that we're in and people, like it just evolves. Is that what you mean? Like how it changes?
I'm talking about how Christianity is still the same over time, but how was I just saying it? How was I putting that? So I don't know how it is over there. Let me just say that. I have met people online who talk about Christianity in different ways. I mean, I don't put no names out there or anything like that. I just had someone on the show today who said they're not Christian, but they talk about the Christian ways and believe in some of the Christian ways.
Right.
And I carry good conversations with that person, so it's nothing bad or anything like that. So our conversations are always good. Then I have like other people as well, even if they're racist, or colored or things like that. Their outlooks are all different, but I can understand a little bit of each one. It's just every one of them says that it's this way. And like, for instance, Black Parrot says it's about Jesus. It isn't about God.
Right.
The Bible teaches it's about the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, not about one entity. You have different types of Christianity who believe in certain ways. Jehovah's Witness say they're some kind of a Christianity belief followers or whatever, but they believe in Jesus Christ. So like what Bear is into, but Bear says he's not Jehovah's Witness.
Right.
So what? How do I depict what is a real religion out here? That's my hardest question. With everybody out here telling me that, oh, God is this or God is that, or Jesus was this or Jesus was that, or Buddha or Gandhi or Shiva, or all these different gods.
I see what you mean.
All the
There's so
time.
many religions that it confuses you to a point to where like you don't want to be just a follower. You really want to fully understand something before you fully invest into it. I get you.
And that's why I get irritated with a lot of these Christians coming here and just start just bashing at me because I'm trying to ask questions. I'm not posing my belief on you. Nowhere am I ever saying that your God isn't real, your God isn't right. I be questioning the whys, the whens, the what do you means. I mean, these questions get stopped because they don't know how to answer a real answer.
Right.
They want to give me the answer that they've been taught all their life, and then they want to act differently than what they've been taught. This is the biggest thing with Christianity that gets me. We're sitting here, you're supposed to preach to me, teach to me, talk to me, conversate with me. You're never supposed to judge me, tell me what I'm doing wrong, When you're a disciple or a Christian believer, you showing the world better is better than you telling me how to be better.
Right.
You follow?
Yeah, I get it.
It's hard to understand it when you're telling me that no, you have to do this. God is the way. Then I hear Black Bear telling me, oh no, it's Jesus. It's all about Jesus. Whether he's trolling or not, that's how some people believe. That's how they look at it. You got the Muslims who tell us that Jesus isn't even real. He's fake because there was even no J's in the time, and his name ain't Jesus. It's Yahweh or Yeshua or things like this. The Catholic belief system is very weird to me. I don't really believe that you have to eat from a man's body and drink from his blood as a ritual.
Right.
And that's what that is. It's a ritual. To me, rituals are done by, and all the things that I've learned are more, satanic or magical things. Rituals are done with mystery and magic and weird shit, So I always ask, man. I always want to know what people's outlook is on this so-called thing called religion. Not one story is the same, Epoxy. That makes me wonder, why is it out there?
I get it. So I'll tell you, let me give you because I haven't been to the Catholic Church in a while, a long time actually. And so when I went, all the way up to a little before high school, because I did my whole confirmation, my communion, baptized and all that. And we had a teacher. She was from Romania. And she always taught us. First, I think she taught us, I guess, her way and Eastern European way. And then when it changed staff because she went back to her country, that's when I felt more of the, I guess, the love for it. Not gone, but I believe in God. I love God. But it was more of the, I felt like things changed in the church where they cared more about what the bank account looked like.
Right.
Versus, hey, we have a big bank account. All the buildings paid off. How can we help the community? And I quit hearing that. I did a lot of community things, and we learned that you don't talk about money. If you have it, it's fine, but you don't talk about it. God damn it, Colin.
Bust me, dog.
He's
call me. We're
gonna bust his ass. It's fucking Con, bro.
Oh yeah, Con. Okay, everybody in the chat, everybody who's in the chat, the big question of the day is, if you had a superpower, what would it be? Okay. think hard and think right, because you may hear something from somebody else to be like, oh man, that one's way better. Because my brother sure enough got my ass. He got me. He got me good. He got me good. I said telekinesis, mind control. I'm not gonna tell you his because y'all might like it. Of the seeking, I was raised Catholic and not a believer. I believe that, and a lot of people who were raised in certain religions don't follow those religions anymore. And my experience with religion was bad. I mean, really bad. Right? Everywhere I asked a question, or everywhere I made a statement, I would get in trouble. They would kick me out. I guess I was a bad person. I don't know how to explain it. Pastors don't like talking to me. I ask too many questions. Church kicked us out when we were kids. Let's see. I got my first blowjob at a church camp. Let's see what else. I flirted with a lot of ladies while I was at church, and they were married, and they thought it was just cute. Let's see what else I've done at church. It's bad. I don't know. I've just been a bad influence in church, y'all. I can't do the church thing. Church thing ain't for me. Church thing is not for me. And see, whatever that means, Prince was Jehovah's Witness. Who's smoking on the Nolan Wells? King problems. We were talking about it, but it's so much confusion right now. Earlier today, I found out that the phone call was being done at 4 p.m. when they had originally said they were leaving the island. They are getting towed by somebody in a video that doesn't show that Nolan's on the boat. I don't see anybody on a phone call either. I have to watch that video again, but I don't see anybody on a phone call. Let's see. But yeah, it means waking up to reality of existence. GTG. There's over 40,000 denominations of Christianity alone because they disagree on interpretations. And that's the biggest thing, Con, right there. The disagreeing of interpretations. All these interpretations come from one book. Why is there 400 different interpretations or 40,000 different interpretations? It doesn't make no sense why there's that many. If they all come from the same dialect, the same tablets, the same scrolls. All this stuff comes from ancient texts. But still, we got 40,000 different denominations of Christianity. Why? You even have gay Christians out there. Yeah, there's gay Christians out there. They have rainbow churches out there. I've seen them. There is no lie. The church will carry a rainbow flag and not have to worry about it because they have their own way of looking at God. This is what I don't understand, people. How is any one religion different than the other? What is the differences in the religions? Why is there 40,000 different denominations? That makes no sense. What was the question? We have to pick a superpower. Yes, you get one superpower. It's got to be whatever you want, but it's only one. I only gave a choice of one because there's so many out there, and you can combine them and do this and do that, and then you get like one power. What would it be? I chose mind trade, like telepathy, telekinesis, things like that. That's what I like, moving with the mind. Yeah. Other than that, I think Epoxy said he wanted to be invisible. Epoxy, if I don't know straight, invisible. Exactly, Con. Exactly. That's what I don't understand. Con says, right. Right, Einstein. The fact that the words don't change yet so many people got it twisted tells a tale. Well, to me, it just tells a tale of manipulation. Like, you have to go to this cult or that cult. That's what I'm going to start calling churches cults, because that's what they are. They're an organized group of people who meet at a location, who celebrate and do rituals all in under one building or one location. That's a cult. Now, a disciple is different. Now, I've seen a couple of disciples out here in the world. Now, I've seen people who talk the walk, or talk the talk, walk the walk, and portray themselves in that form. I've seen it. I've seen it. You know, it's weird, but because it hasn't been in there in a minute, it's just because he did it just like that, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
There's a Druid in the back. There's a Druid in the back. There's a Druid in the back.
I deal with Con and I gotta deal with this shit.
You wouldn't pick that. See, that's me though. That's me. That's not you. You got to pick you one, Con. You got to pick you one. I wouldn't pick telekinesis. I would. Just don't know what you can do with the manipulation of the mind. I can change your brain inside out. You'll never know it till it's over with. Imagine I used my superpower against an enemy. And I was like,
what was your superpower?
Ed?
Telekinesis?
Like, yeah, telekinesis, things that I can move with the brain. You know how you can move with the path type shit. So, see me, I would literally look beyond your skull and take your brain and like split it and twist it in half inside your skull. If I could have that power.
Is that what telekinesis is?
Yeah, like you move things with your brain.
Is that what? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well, you're just gonna break people's brains in half? That's your superpower?
Yeah,
that's it.
From the inside out.
Oh, okay.
You like it, animal?
I don't know if that's a good power.
Why not? It'd be great. I could turn things inside out. Imagine.
I mean,
your enemy inside out.
Yes, I mean that's all you're gonna do is just tear people's brains out. Shit, I mean,
I'm gonna save the world. All the enemies will get twisted in and out. Like,
hey, we need some bad guys. We gotta get the brains kicked out. Call Einstein. Yeah, they send you home. That's it. That sounds kind of boring, bro. It's like,
yeah, I know. It's the best superpower. You do everything at once.
And your brother absorbs.
Yeah, he absorbs all the power, so he's got to steal my power first.
So he sucks in things.
I'm gonna take his fingers and I'm gonna stick them up his nose. That way he can't chase me and touch me.
He's gonna absorb some do funny superpowers.
Oh no, you didn't, Fonzie. He's gonna grab the wrong superhero or villain with some power, and instead of absorbing the power, he's gonna absorb the do funny issue.
Casey's got a point. Casey's got a point on this.
Yeah, but see, then I could take other things to throw it at you to knock the helmet out. I ain't got no problem with it. I'm good. I got it solved. God. Juggernaut does get beat. Okay, just saying.
Can't believe this damn bald guy that's handicapped in a wheelchair is beating everybody's ass. That's crazy.
It's Professor X. Yeah. What's wrong with that? I want to be Professor X. In the wheelchair, the Mexican Professor X.
That's probably the best family out of the whole Marvel, the X-Men.
Yeah. I remember I used to know a lot of them, Epoxy. A lot of that shit. A lot of the names, like Toad, Cyclops.
Yeah.
Sabretooth.
I used to collect comics, dude. Like crazy.
Gambit. Fuck, I used to remember. I used to have fun with the Marvel.
Latina?
Mucho.
Fue a la tienda. Fue a agarrar unas cosas.
Here, y'all, we'll get a rare glimpse of the native tongue. If you listen quietly, you'll hear it. Oh, did he mute himself? Fucker muted himself.
Palo de la iglesia. Ya no va a aguantar.
Oh shit! Hey, Epoxy, you've been the highlight of the show. We're doing the Wild Epoxy Kingdom.
The what?
The Wild Epoxy Kingdom.
Oh,
You didn't hear me at the gym when you were putting your strokes and everything, or your reps in?
I put it on mute and just put my little earpiece down.
But listen, I was every time you were lifting, and as you were going slow and like starting to strain, I'm like 10, 11. Yeah, I was talking. Bro, you're gonna have to go watch that. It was funny.
I get into it. I get into the zone. I zone out.
And then I was doing when you were going up and down on the weights for the bench.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was making fun of that too, man. That was funny. I'm glad you didn't have your earbuds in. It was some funny shit. They probably do some great commentary. Commentary is called.
Oh, yeah. I do that. Like my earbuds, they died, so I put them to charge for a little bit. But sometimes I keep them on at the gym because there's a bunch of people in there that just love to talk. That I just pretend that they're on, or I pretend I'm on my phone. That way they can leave.
News break.
What we got?
Nolan Wells mystery depends on email indicates teens rank heavily before vanishing.
They found more. What is it?
I don't know. It said he was drunk before he disappeared. Well, we all know that.
Everybody was drunk. Like the thing is that I feel like he was so damn drunk that he felt like a damn Aquaman. He wanted a damn swim that he could make it. Probably showing off that coochie, that new coochie of his.
Yeah, but the thing is with that, Epoxy, listen. When do you ever go swimming or anything like that, and you have friends that are with you that don't know what happened? Like you just disappeared. If he was trying to impress a girl, this is why I say there's some kind of cover-up going on. And I'm not saying it's the boys.
Right.
I'm not saying it's anything like the police or whatnot. I'm saying something in the fact that something is being covered up. Because if a young man like that was with that many people around on that island, how come nobody said anything?
Well, see, that goes to the whole thing. I think that something happened, Einstein. I don't think people did anything to him. I think something happened.
That's why I said it's a cover-up.
Not necessarily a cover-up, but more, I think people don't know what happened to him.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Like something happened. I just don't think people know what happened. Like that's what I'm saying is like people get drunk. So I'll tell you this. My last college year, we went on spring break. 9 of us, right? We all went in one car. We go out to the club. One of our friends meets a girl there. And he was like, "Hey, yo, I'm gonna go back to their place. They invited me to a party with them." I was like, "All right." I'm like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "You can give me the address of where you're going. I'll pick you up." And then he was like, "No, I'll get her to drive me back in the morning." I was like, "All right." Long story short, Einstein, we find out that when we're headed home, that the party that they went to, I guess the girl's brother didn't like him being there, pulled out a gun on him, loaded, pointed at his face, and he threatened him with it. And he didn't let us know until like we were already driving home back. You know what I mean? And we were like, bro, we made a big old U-turn, found out where this kid lived on the Witch Hotel. We didn't threaten with any weapons or anything like that. We just waited for it to get dark. We found him in the parking lot. All 8 of us beat his ass. We gave him a good ass whooping up and down the parking lot. Security guard, what are y'all doing? I was like, this guy threatened this. I was like, well, just don't kill the kid. I was like, all right.
Look the other way. Gotta go.
There's an old school white dude that was like, well, don't kill him. I'm like,
Yeah,
all right.
but Epoxy, though, I mean, still, even though that, I mean, somebody saw something, right? In that instance, the security guard saw something.
No, what I'm saying is that.
But what I'm saying though is that security guard saw something, you know, and the police actually came to ask the security guard and said something.
Right.
This is what I don't understand. They did what, 60 interviews?
I don't know, man. If I tell you a number, I'm just making up stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like it's a cover up. Is if people knew what happened, right? If they know what happened, and people have said that. Yeah, we saw him on the island. We saw where his friends were telling him to get on the boat. He didn't. And a couple of other friends stayed behind. So that's what I'm saying. Is like a cover up. If that's the case, if people know what happened, I'm telling you, I think he was so damn well. I'm just insinuating and shit. I just think it was.
I'm trying to watch what I say because it's just
like I don't know, man. Honestly, I hope they get to the point quick because it's better if they get. Honestly, Einstein. Let's say they come out and say that he was so damn drunk, he passed out in the water, and then he just kind of floated. Are people going to be okay with that?
No, I don't think nobody will be.
Right.
But I've been saying there was an accident from the beginning, though. Something that happened that nobody that
you always assume the worst. That's just normal.
But it's really, I believe that an accident happened, and either one or two things. Nobody said anything, or nobody wants to say anything because they were either involved in it,
right?
Because even tampering with the body or trying to hide evidence can get you in a charge.
Right.
You know, so if this is a case that it was an accident, the guy dies, that's why I'm trying to now start saying, hey, the audio may be different because they were at the island when this this phone call was being done. You see in a video that they're getting the tow string thrown to them, and they're still on the island. They're still like literally, you can see boats in the background. They're not that far from the island. So, you know, so it could be somebody screaming, saying something else. So fucking crazy right now.
Right? Yeah. And it's the thing is like, all right, so you know when funny business is happening, like there's like little droppings of tips, clues, things that are off. I was like, I just don't see it in this. It's like there's nothing saying that people are hiding. There's more than what it's supposed to be. Nothing like on this screams that out. Like it's just one of those things where I was like, it's something happened, of course. Like, and I think what happened was like how he ended up floating. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like nothing says that people are hiding or did anything to him. I mean, that's what it looks like. And if it turns out that somebody did do something, I'm like, hey, you were covering up pretty damn good.
They only put him on the island as far as like 6-something was the last time I think somebody said something about him, right?
Yeah.
That's still daylight.
Right.
That's still daylight. There were still people out there in that area. That's what I'm saying. Something happened. Something is going on. And I've even stated this before. It could be another predominant family that's in that community.
Right.
That could be involved even with an accident portion.
Oh, you know what? Next time Willie
supposedly stayed.
Right. Next time Willie comes up here, ask him, hey Willie, do you only have care? Because the other side is Asian. You remember what we had with the gas station and the Asian? You gotta ask him if he have cares. I mean, he's like, you know what? He's half Asian, so that side he's like, like what happened at the gas station in South Carolina, and then the other half, the other half is bootlegger, if you want to call it. You know, all those white friends are like, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I don't know. It's a headache. It's a headache, bro. At this point, I see it as a headache. It's like
I just want to know more.
Because there's nothing there. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing there that sticks out to you saying that, oh, all these kids colluded. Why all of a sudden now on 4th of July, when there's so many people around in the middle of the damn day, on the 4th of July, like you just, all of a sudden these kids are just going to collude to take out the kid? Like, come on now.
No,
Like,
I ain't talking about that. I'm
no,
talking
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, other people are thinking, yeah, that way.
Right.
But for me, it's more, I seriously think there was an accident.
I do too. And you think people saw it and they're not saying anything.
Yes, that's what my thought process is, that they saw something, but yet they're not wanting to speak about it.
Right.
And now, because the other boys are in the limelight so much,
right,
that doesn't make sense. So my question would be, since now the evidence says he was at the beach still,
right,
who are the people he was hanging with?
Right. I mean, they did say that it was, of course, that white girl that he met, and there was a couple of other. Now they did say what, that they took 3-4 boats full of friends. So, and then some people that they arrived with on the same boat, some of those also stayed behind.
Yes.
So I mean, even then though, it's a big crowd, and like, remember how people thought Nolan was getting in a fight with somebody, but it wasn't Nolan, it was somebody else.
Right.
It was like, so it's like so much going on that, like,
yeah,
I mean,
I was with that too anyways, about the audio, about the
Right.
beach fight. And even somebody came in and said, oh yeah, the audio will pick up that far. No effing way. I don't care how good of a phone you got. As far as them were from the beach to that boat that was recording, and the crowds in between, the boats around,
Right.
there's no way in hell that phone could have picked up any audio on that shoreline.
Yeah.
It was something in or around the boat to pick up that clarified audio of an argument around that phone. That's why I already said that was a false thing in the beginning. It couldn't have been.
Right.
Unless you got a really good effing mic on your phone.
Right.
That's over what, 30 yards?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well over 30 yards. Well, even probably over 50 yards.
Yo, think about this. Like, you remember when the case first came out? Bro, not even a day went by. Well, I don't know how much time went by. All of a sudden, you can't hang out with white people at pools, at lakes, because you're going. It's like, bro, like, these are Einstein. These are grown adults, your age and my age, acting like this, bro. Like, this is embarrassing as fuck, man.
I just watched the video, Epoxy. Someone was sitting here just a few minutes ago. Was talking about. I just didn't want to watch anymore because it pissed me off after this. And now there's groups of guys, black guys, that are going around to these black guys who hang in social groups.
I saw that.
And asking them if they're okay.
It's embarrassing, man. Like, look, and let me tell you something. That doesn't represent Black America. That's not Black America, bro. That's a form of mental issue that, oh, I'm gonna take the opportunity to get some attention, likes, use this for my gain. And that's kind of that's very sick. Like, it's a thing, like, you're using these kids' deaths and these families, like, you know, their downfall and their situation, which is honestly, man, it's sick because it's just money, attention, you know. Oh, here we go. We got Willie.
Yeah.
What's up, Willie?
Peace to the good.
Oh, you're breaking up, Willie.
Coming a little scratchy, Willie. Coming a little.
Give me a minute, nice. I'm gonna grab something real quick.
All right. What's up, Willie? Willie. You. What you up to, homie?
You hear me?
Yes, sir. Now I can.
What's going on?
Out just chilling, having a great day. Been up for 9 hours right now, streaming.
Oh, y'all been streaming that long? Damn,
yeah,
I
I've
should
been
have
streaming
popped
since
up.
like 10 o'clock, 10:30 this morning.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Put that work in.
I wish. I'm dog sitting, so I'm putting in a lot of work. And then I'm also going to work in the mornings. And then they're telling me to go home.
I was trying to catch up with what you were saying. There's groups of black guys going to other black guys and doing what?
It's a group of black guys now. There's a little group or organization going around, going to other black men who are in white social groups and asking them if everything's okay, if things are going good, if they're in any danger. What do you think about that, Willie?
I mean, it just kind of is what it is. I mean, one thing I think, especially with me, gets twisted is everybody black isn't my friend or ally. And everybody that's white, I don't hate them. You know what I mean? So I don't get that stuck on race where I can't think independent when it comes to specific topics.
Yeah. I feel that, but it's just weird. I don't understand. I don't need another grown man to check on me unless I'm having problems. And if I ain't having problems, I'm kind of feel offended if another set of grown men come up to me asking me if I'm okay. I'm like, I ain't no bitch. What you doing?
I don't think you necessarily considered a bitch if, your crew is concerned about you. If you got a set of friends, people that support you and they
Yeah, but
check in on you.
this isn't a friend. These aren't friends. This is a group of people who have decided to band together and go and intervene in your life, Willie, while you're hanging around with Bob, Mrs. Bob, a couple of Bob's friends that are white, and now you have this group of people walking by, coming up to, hey man, are you okay? I see you with your wife. Are you okay?
Oh, now I get it.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Man, that's kind of silly.
That's wild. But I mean, to each is his own. Everybody says it. I'm starting to believe it. To each is his own. Because ham hocks and biscuits and gravy, that shit be wild. That's all I gotta say. I like cow tripe. Shit, I don't know.
What the hell is that? Cow tripe.
Menudo.
Manure.
That's the stomach. Yeah, that's the lining of the stomach.
Is the inside lining of one of the cow stomachs. Cows have 4 stomach linings. We use the lighter, whiter one for the menudo.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'll leave that alone.
I love menudo, man. It's got how many nuts, pieces and chunks of like hueso con carne. Oh man, shit.
That almost sound like chitlins.
No, chitlins disgusting. Chitlins shit in the bag. That's it. Yeah. I know how y'all do those. Excuse me. I seen them get cleaned out one time. I still can't get it out of my brain every time somebody talks about it. KC Aloha says, Wall Street, what's up, bruh?
Mahalo, family.
But yeah, we just chilling up here today, Willie. It's been slow going all day, nice roasting, easy going, and just been relaxing today.
That's good. We gotta take a break from the beef sometimes.
Well, Willie, now it's up to you. Biggest question of the day is: I know you've seen the intro, the thumbnail. If you had one superpower, only one superpower, Willie, what would it be?
Power of silence.
Oh, my bad. I was on mute. I said if I had to choose, it would probably be invisibility.
Oh, that's number 3 for invisibility. Okay. Okay.
The ability to be off the grid while still on the grid at the exact same time. Yeah.
My brother's picked the best one so far, and I didn't think about it fast enough. He thought about it before I did, after I chose mine. His was the power of absorption, that he can absorb anybody's power. That's actually a pretty good one.
Y'all must be getting prepped for that Marvel movie.
Yeah. That comes out the 28th, right? What's then? What's that day?
Something like that. I didn't like Superwoman.
Thursday. Supergirl?
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
No, with crypto and all?
Yeah. It was.
What was wrong with it, Willie? Go on ahead and break the news.
I just felt like it wasn't for necessarily comic book crowd. It almost had like messages and things it was trying to push, and I ain't really like that.
Ah.
You got the whole planet full of men that steal women just to recreate. Like it was a lot of social elements that I ain't like.
Well, someone don't already like you already. Yakub Willie should have picked to speak without a mush mouth lips. His sound like dumb Donald.
Shout out to my top fan.
Hey, gotta love the haters, right? Gotta love the haters.
If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping.
That's right. So how you been today? How you been today, man? What's been going on in your world?
Work. Just kind of taking it easy when I got a chance.
Damn, that's lovely. That's lovely. I can't wait till next Monday. I can't wait till next Monday again.
What's next Monday?
I go back up to I go back up to Quincy. I go back to work up there.
Okay.
So I get to go back and do manual labor and go live on the cabin on the lake.
What's that heat like out there?
To me, it don't bother me. I'd be like drinking so much coffee that the sweat is just like, pure. It's good. So it don't bother me the heat. I'm working more than these young kids are. And they're dying out. Like the 19-year-old kid, by 11, 12 o'clock, he's like, oh, I want to go home. Oh, he's over there trying to fan himself. I'm over there digging holes. Shit, the hell with that. I love it, man. I love intense manual labor work, man. You call me a Mexican backhoe for no reason. I'll dig holes from here to China, mother. Try me. Post hole digging too, man. Willie, we got to go. It's like 5 feet in the ground with these anchors that we got to put in. Yes, guys. I know it's early, but I'm fixing to walk out too again because I got to go smoke some more. Let me see how this works. Woohoo! Gonna step out. So what are your plans for this week, Willie? Besides work. Everybody then went quiet on me. Boom. He works.
Who did we lose? Oh, we gained the Mexican. That's what it is. We gained the Mexican. I need another coffee. I gotta go to Wawa again. I might have to go to a stove. Go get some coffee. All right, guys, let's go back out again. Come on. Everybody. Go. Hey, oh,
I'm back.
back, you back. I'm taking out the dog. Come on, everybody. It's beautiful and hot out here right now. Look.
Man, I'm telling you, like, this heat this summer's been kind of crazy. Like, even if I wanted to deny global warming, I can't deny it this summer. This is crazy.
Yeah, you ain't lying. It's hot. It's hot. I think Wolfpack sent me a picture yesterday. It was 109 degrees out where he was at.
Yeah.
The hottest I seen was like in New Mexico, I think it was 110 degrees
Oof.
yesterday.
Yeah, we got a
That was
handful
without
of
a heat
100-degree days.
Yeah, that was without a heat index. That was just straight temperature. That wasn't a feel like temperature.
So it's probably like, feels like 110, 150. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Hot, bro. Hot.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be out working, no shirt, sweating my ass off, and just like pulling through the weeds, pulling through the bushes, and all. I have to wear this vest, this high red vest. So I'll take my shirt off and I'll put that vest on. And unfortunately, I look like a YMCA member, but it is what it is. I got the hard hat on, the vest, sweaty chins on. I'm out there working, man. Boom, 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 right? The good thing is the little old ladies that go by, and they're all black ladies too. They're all black ladies. They be honking and waving at me. I'm like, damn. I'm like, God damn, man. It's fun, man. I ain't like most people, Willie. I'm a work till I drop. The day I die is the day that I'm gonna be putting a shovel, swinging a hammer, swinging a sledgehammer. Next week, when I'm back up there, I'm gonna show y'all the sledgehammer I use. It's got 1/4-inch round tube steel, so it's about that big around, and the hole in the center is that big. The rest of it's metal, like solid metal pipe, right? And it's got a sledgehammer head on it that's been welded. It ain't no stick, no fiberglass handle. It's a straight metal pipe, bro. But I mean, boom.
But what you do? What's the work?
I do lineman work. I do.
You said what?
I'm a ground hand for a guy who puts in aerial lines for communication.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, so I could imagine you busy.
Yeah. They picked up 140 something miles of fiber we have to lay. So up where I'm at, where we're working at, so we got a lot of work.
What's that like? 5G?
Yeah, like fiber optic. Yeah, 5G, the good stuff. So coax is the old cable style internet, where it's got the cable, but it's got that little copper metal wire that sticks out. Got a screw to the back. That's coax cable. Fiber optic is literally glass tubes that we're rubbing fiber on. That's in like metal and plastic casing and stuff.
So what do y'all have to do? Y'all gotta pull the previous like wires and infrastructure out and then relay it, or y'all just?
It depends on the location and what they're doing. Like right now, we're doing new install. So we have two things. It's called rec out and install. Basically, what we do, there's three sections of the type of company. There's a splicer, there's an underground, and there's an aerial team. The aerial team puts everything on the lines on the telephone poles. The underground puts everything underground to where it meets from the aerial to the ground, and the splicers connect everything together. So we do is just install the lines up in the air. So
So y'all take like contracts with like the Verizons and all those companies?
Yeah, big major companies.
Okay.
I won't say
That's
what
what's
company
up.
we work for, but yeah, they're big major AT&Ts, Verizon,
I got
Comcast,
you.
Spectrum. It's just anything that we subcontract under will go that way. So, but right now we're working in up north. They got another project in Miami as well they're working on too. So, and in our area, we're about 65, 70% all underground. So there's no work here in this area, so they're starting to subcontract us out to other areas.
Gotcha.
And it's fun work too, bro. I've learned to spike up the poles with spikes for my boots and
That's
stuff.
crazy. I know what you're talking about.
I can climb a pole, no problem. I'm better at climbing trees than I am poles. So, get up those trees, no problem. And they like me because the younger guys, they don't know what to do. They can't even climb trees. I don't know what's wrong with these kids these days, bro. I'm not boasting, but put me against a youngster, bro, and I'll unless they're like athletically football and all that, they're constantly doing like workouts and stuff every day. Your average day teenager or kid these days that are grown and
Can't handle it.
paperwork, they can't keep up with me.
All of the clockering was removed.
Now I've had desk jobs. I used to manage 6 stores. It was 6 stores. 3 of them weren't ours. 3 of them were another guy's, but I'd work at them as well. And I rebuilt the stores as we opened them. So as I was managing them, I would go in the evening or even the daytime when no customers were there, and I'd be ripping the walls out, replacing the floors, doing the electrical, plumbing, tile work.
That sounds like a pretty good field to be in, because I gotta imagine the more things are built and whatnot, like you guys probably keep pretty steady work. That's what's up.
No, it's not true because the steady work goes until we're done with the area. So like when we were down here, when I was down here, working like 4 weeks ago, they were just keeping us around just in case something came in. So we were mostly at the shop, just waiting for a call. And they had been talking to us about going up, and we were undecisive about it. And then we just made a decision and went. And shit, I'd do it any day. Jobs like this where they send you off, you pay me by the hour, I'm down for it. Let me go with that.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I got the hell is that? Oh, I thought you were trying to show us a white leg or something. I was like, what the hell? It's your cup and your lighter.
Oh nah, I ain't know my drip was on.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it's the decompress time.
yeah, you know that's right. Decompress time, always. Today I didn't have to decompress. I didn't really do a lot of work. I got there and they told me to go home. I was like, all right. Nothing to do. I was like, all right. Thank you. I came home and started podcasting. So.
Yeah, see, in finance, that time, like August is really the time to get prepared for like those, that last quarter, which is usually, pretty busy. So try to get ahead of the game. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Definitely. Most companies start working harder now than they did before.
That's why honestly, like I'll, work all through the summer because the summertime is like low volume for us. So, a lot of times you just sitting around waiting or doing basic stuff. But man, once everybody get back from summer vacations,
It's on.
It is on.
What do you do?
I'm in finance. I basically like I prepare like reports and stuff for like senior management. So they'll pretty much say, we want, something that speaks to this, that, and the third, like the profit margins and this, that, and the third. And then they'll send me the docs and yeah, I'll go over it.
Like you analyze everything, tell them what they need, what they don't need.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's it. Okay.
Trading
Everybody
with
has their neck, bro. Everybody has their space in life. Let me put it that way.
yeah, handling a lot of like treasury trades for like, different nations. So, I might handle like trades for Taipei, Hong Kong, and Mumbai and shit like that. They're like national treasury. So the good thing about that is I don't really have to deal with like customers and clients. You know what I mean? I deal with high level people that just want to get certain things done. They don't really want to have a lot of back and forth and they're not questioning everything. It's just like, we need this done. All right, cool.
He's a vice president of this and that and the third internet god. Hey, good afternoon, internet god. How you doing, brother? Big dog, where you at, man? You still working or something? I get you, Willie. I get you. You deal with a lot less people when you're dealing with one person instead of like multiple people in one company. So.
Yep. And dealing with people higher up on the chain too, because you're not dealing with complaints. You're not dealing with, you know what I mean, having to push somebody to do something. Y'all pretty much just working as a team to get a goal done. So project management is cool.
No, that is. They want me to do that here. They want me to actually build the company a little bit more. My boss, who I was talking to this morning, and like, man, I wish you would want to move up. Da, 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 da. I'm like, I don't know if y'all pay right. I mean, you never know. I'm all about the dollars, bro. I'm all about the stuff that, if you're willing to pay me, you see my skills. That's why I like starting out at the bottom. Every company that I've just about worked for, I've always started out the lowest position. I never go for a management position. I never go for, anything like that. I always want to start out at the very bottom. And there's a reason I do that. Because if I can learn what's at the bottom of the company all the way up, there's nothing they can tell me that I didn't do right or wrong. Or they can't tell me, oh, well, you never did this position. You don't know nothing about this position. Now, I like learning about all the positions in the company. It makes sense. Then you know how it functions. You know how it works. And you can manipulate it to make it work for you as well in some cases. I've done that many a times.
Yeah, management was something. Management was something I knew I didn't want to do because I don't like managing other people. Like I just like for people to depend on me for what they know I can do, and that's it. Like management gets real. Being responsible for other people. You gotta, it's a lot of elements of management that had me like, nah, I don't have the patience and the, you know what I mean, people skills to. I'd rather just go in my office, close my door, and go to work. You know what I mean? Oh, I think we lost him. Welcome back to the Wall Street Willie Hour. I need my man Wolfpack. Yo, Wolfpack, man, drop my link. I need a few more subs, and we live, baby, because it's time. And you're all welcome. But it is time for me. People have been trying to push me on it for a minute, set your own platform up and start the, have the conversations you want to have and control like where the conversation goes. And I'm for it. So I'm trying to jump out the window, y'all. I think I got about 28, 30 or something. So I just need a little 20 more followers and it's up. I need you to pop out, BD. That's my dog. But yeah, my main days, I'm going to be parting will be probably Fridays and Sundays, and I'm thinking about if I could pull it off Thursdays. So yeah.
Yeah, that's a big thing with it, big dog. Is you definitely have to be firm without being offensive, especially in those if you're talking about the management position sort of type deal. I think that's what you're talking about, right?
Nah, I was when you dropped off, I was letting everybody know I'm jumping off my stream, but you gotta have 50 followers to do like a full live.
Right.
So I've been pushing, trying to get to that.
On here?
Mm-hmm.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Let me see if I got you on the. Let me see what it is. Let me see your channel. I'll sub up for you.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it.
I should have it. I think I might already have. Let me double check. What's it under? He don't know.
We'll try to paste it.
Yeah, paste it in the back chat.
Yeah.
And I'll get it from there and I'll sub up. Yeah, I don't mind shit. Yeah, big dog. Yeah, it is. It's tough. And the biggest thing with management for me is that I would say is the temptations. There's a lot of temptations that come with management. A lot of temptations, like a lot, bro. Just because I had the manager status, chicks would just show me things.
God damn, you hear that shit?
Yeah, what is that?
Sound like the Lord is coming. I don't know. It's coming from the skies though.
Oh, that was thunder?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, it's about to thunder here too.
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Let me see what the weather's like here, because it's
You down
sunny
here
and
near
bright.
me, Epoxy, ain't you?
Yeah.
Oh man, we gotta go out on Lake Norman, bro.
I ain't been out there in a long time, Willie.
We gotta go. It's my new little thing right now. I really, really want to get a pontoon.
That's the thing in Lake Norman. Pontoons are the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all are gonna get hammered. And not with the storms, with lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm looking, it's coming over the mountains now. But it is intense. I'm talking about lightning strikes like in Charlotte, they have a couple tornado warnings.
Shit, they had a tornado in New Jersey, man. That's how you know, yo, there's something going on with the earth. Like, this shit is
What?
crazy.
They had a tornado in Jersey?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
They had tornado warnings in New York City. Crazy. We ain't never heard of that. One thing New York has never had, we ain't
Tornado?
never had no tornadoes.
Hey, have y'all ever actually had a tornado in New York City?
I don't think ever in New York City history.
Huh.
I mean,
That's crazy. I don't know what the warrant. I mean, whatever. But I mean, don't remember ever seeing that. I mean, even like here in North Carolina, we always get the tornado watches, but we never actually get them.
mm-hmm. Yeah, it's usually Midwest where it's a lot more level, open ground. You know what I mean? Like mountains and shit usually prevent tornadoes from really being able to kick up. But that shit is a dead issue now. You remember what it did to why can't I think of it? Starts with an A. I got Amherst, all kind of other shit in my head. But it damn near destroyed like a whole city in North Carolina, like a hurricane.
Okay. Asheville? You said it
What's
started
this?
with an A?
What's the spot where the mountains are, where we go skiing and whatnot?
Asheville.
Asheville.
Yeah.
Yep. I couldn't think of it to save my life.
Yeah.
But
Everybody
yeah,
goes to Asheville here.
Asheville had like the mudslides from like 9
Yeah.
days of rain. And
Yep. All the roads were closed going that way. You couldn't
yeah,
get up there.
you know a lot of people died, bro. Like on some
Yeah.
thousand, like a ridiculous number, and it just kind of never got talked about again. Like,
Yeah. No. And the thing is, was a lot of slides, not just from the hurricane, but like mudslides from the sides of the mountains. Just
it's mountains. Yep.
yeah.
Mhm.
There's a lot of people don't know about North Carolina and the mountains, and especially Nashville. There's a lot of Indians up there.
186 since 1950. That's quite a bit. New Jersey.
Yeah, they say they feed you the pigs if they get rid of you. Like,
What? They feed you the pigs?
nah, yeah, people be scared of them Indians, man, in Kingston and all of that. Like, yo, they'll put you in the pig pen, man. It won't be a tooth
Oh, they'll
left.
feed you to the pigs. Okay, got you.
Yeah. Get rid of your body. The pigs.
Hey, that ain't no lie. Listen, I lived in Tennessee for a little bit. I lived in there for 3 years. And my dad had lived there for at least good 10 years of life, right? And he, to the day that I went there, when I was 16 years old, he told me that there are certain mountains in that area that basically are called sundown towns.
We still have them.
And you just don't go up in that mountain, even if you're passing through. You find another way around.
Yeah, there's one here by Rockwell. I forgot the name of the city. It's right beside Rockwell, where we have some farmland, and that's one. You just don't do it.
God says you don't go skiing in Asheville. You go skiing
Asheville before.
in Beach
Asheville's
Mountain
straight.
and
Nah, Asheville got
Grandfather
some
Mountain.
good mountains. Asheville got some real dope mountains.
So you can ski up in Nashville?
Oh, hell yeah. Asheville is great. Not Nashville, Asheville.
Asheville, yeah. Ash.
Right.
A-S-H.
Yeah, nah, they got some good mountains up there. Some good.
Boom. I'm your number 30th subscriber, homie. Yeah.
I just need 20 more and it's up.
Well, shit, put that in the regular. Oh no, I can copy it and put it. I'll copy it and put it.
I just dropped it in the back chat.
And yeah, in the regular chat though, I'm gonna put it in there for you. Copy the link. Put it in the chat.
Willie, you got a channel?
Well, he's starting one.
Yeah, I'm just really starting to kick mine off, man. I went to
Oh,
go
Lord.
live Sunday,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't let me go live because I ain't have enough followers. I was like, damn. All right.
You'll get them. You'll get them.
He's at 29 now, so he needs 20 more. Or he's at 30 now, y'all. He needs 20 more. Y'all, there's the link right there. It's the last one. Y'all go see Wall Street Willie. Hit that like, subscribe on this shit, and let's get him boosted up, y'all. Let's get him boosted
I
up.
don't think he's gonna need much help. I think Willie alone built up a name already.
It's gonna be like, kind of structured where I'm gonna do 3, monologues. One to be about something in national news, one will be a sports or entertainment one, and then the other will be a like social media, something going viral. And I'll do, a monologue on all 3 of those, probably about 10 minutes a piece, and then take it to the panel. And we go crazy.
Hey. Look who's coming.
And I also want to do like one-on-ones with certain people, because when the panel pop off, it go crazy. You know what I mean? So after I do the 3 monologues, I might pick one of the topics that we're gonna start the panel building on, and I might just bring up one person. You know what I mean? That want to really say something about that topic, and then bring everybody else in. So that's gonna be the format. You know what I mean?
You're gonna have him go one-on-one with the great one? Is that what it is?
I mean, at times it'll be that, but for the most part, it's gonna be, like just interview. Like I'm gonna be in my Oprah Winfrey bag. Like I got questions. Yeah, I mean, on your stance on this position, And then when everybody jumps in on the panel, then I might crash out and be more opinionated. But
Yeah.
if I just think you a super coon, oh nah, you got squabble up. Like those would be one-on-ones.
Super coon.
When I ask CT to finally give me that interview and I get him for the one-on-one, yeah, it's up. You know what I mean?
I don't think he's gonna give you one. That's my opinion, though. I don't think he. I don't know.
Nah, I think CT would give me one if
Eventually.
it's worth it for him. So I might have to throw him a couple dollars,
Sure hate him,
or
really.
I might get a viral video off, and he like, all right, I'm gonna ride the wave. But me and CT don't have no real. We don't hate each other. You know what I mean?
I don't think nobody hates each other on here. I think it's just what is it? The acquired taste. Some people is an acquired taste for some people. Like if you just don't know how to
No, I
handle
hate
it.
some people on here, Epoxy. I'm new to this, and I already hate some people on here.
Yeah,
I'm
nah,
not gonna lie.
some
I
people
hate some people
definitely
on here
hate
already.
people on here.
I truly despise a few people that are on here. I really do. And one of them, I basically asked, really don't come back. And I'm gonna keep holding that one. I'm done. Some of these people out here,
Moving right along. So LeBron James is coming to Philadelphia.
not LeBron James, man.
He's
Oh
going to
man,
Philly, but he's living in New York. You know that, right, Willie?
I was just trying to move the conversation along.
Yeah.
he's a bitch. How's
Nah,
TikTok
but
and YouTube and everything putting him as? He's a bitch ass hoe. What's
yo,
that song?
Epoxy though, all jokes aside, you know what? I didn't even think about that. And honestly, that makes sense. Now, Philly probably gonna give him hell for it.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I was thinking about because it's not the Four Corners, it's called like some shit. But there's this one part of Philadelphia downtown where money likes that part of town,
Right.
but not bond level money. Like, so I was thinking about that, like
Internet
Savannah gonna
guys,
be miserable in Philly.
take care, bro. Take care.
But if they live in New York, because New York is only 2 hours away driving, so they hop in the helicopter.
That's
You know what I
exactly
mean?
what he said. Right there. He said helicopter. Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, nah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, I
internet
can see
guys,
why.
just take care, bro. Make sure you're in safety. Stay away from the windows. I don't know, bro. We got you, dog. We got you. Just take care.
Oh yeah, this shit
Severe
turning up,
weather.
huh?
Yeah.
My goofy ass sitting
Cool,
outside because it ain't pouring yet,
Vanta.
but I can see it.
Badass.
Nah, I don't hate Vanta. I don't hate him. I don't hate him.
I hate that Somalian.
Oh, that's
Hate it.
you.
That's
Oh.
me.
Oh, you and Vanta got into it?
Nah, I can't stand him no more, dog. I thought he was
This
gonna be
is
cool.
why I've seen him in
He's just a
places
simp
I
ass
never
bitch.
see him.
We can move on. That's it. Just move on.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll deal
I
with
missed
E
that
over
one.
B anytime.
I missed that one.
Actually, where is E? I haven't heard from E in a minute. He been working last we heard. Evidently, he's doing good. Congratulations, E, if you out there. Stay on it, bro. Will, when you start your channel up, I'll be there on the panel. You know that's right, badass. That's right.
What's up?
Share the love.
Yeah, badass my guy. Badass my guy.
You
And
know,
you
the
know,
really, I
everybody
like,
welcome. My panel gonna be a place where you got room, even if you know I disagree with you. I'm gonna give people room to get it off. Pause. But the reason is because I'm gonna learn from that. Like I wanna hear the arguments. I ain't gonna drop you. I'm gonna let you finish. And I'm gonna say, all right. Now, reason he's a goofy number one is, and then I'm gonna just break down your argument. You know what I mean?
really, it's
But
hard, bro.
everybody welcome.
It's hard. It's hard. I'm gonna tell you why it's hard. Because these ninjas out here, and I'm not talking about, black or anything like that. I'm talking about the panelists. These ninjas out here, these panelists, be headaches, bro, sometimes. They don't know what control is. Even though you have the control, it's still hard for me to control shit. Sometimes it's hard for my brother to control shit, but he lets it go, as is. Y'all, it's I don't know. They find it funny, bro. Everybody finds it comical. I don't know. I like control. I'm with you on it, brother. I like control.
See, I'm gonna have a shot clock though. I'm gonna like once it get crazy and we can't just have like a free flowing conversation. All right, shot clock time. Shot clock might be a minute. You know what I mean? Sometimes 30 seconds if people just want to get their points across back and forth. All right, 30-second shot clock. Go.
I'm reading the message. No, I'm sorry. I'm listening. Yeah, the shot clock is good because you got to have a shot clock, man. Something. And 30 seconds sometimes is too long, Willie. 30 seconds sometimes is too long. I've been doing a lot of countdowns, especially when people say they need like their 30 seconds or their minute or shit. It's talking. It takes a minute. And it takes a good, a lot of words can be put in 30 seconds.
Hey, yo, y'all must have had a classic, man. Word, I missed it. Y'all must have had a classic.
Yeah, I think you did. Blue Jay was on there that day with us, and Vanta started his shit, and I wasn't having it. And then when I got rid of that problem, I started in explaining things, and the girls started saying something like, no, hold on. And I explained to them the situation, and then the rest of the night, everything went smooth. No interruptions in the feed, no problems, no yelling at each other, screaming. We actually did like a whole good hour and a half of karaoke. Everybody got along fine without having a main character, out there. And that's the problem you're gonna have, Willie, is the main character syndrome that people carry. I've noticed they do it on certain platforms, certain ways. Like they won't go to CTs and do that main character syndrome, but they'll go to these other smaller ones and do that main character syndrome. And then the other thing
for me, like the way I'm gonna structure my show, I'm gonna do the 10-minute monologues on 3 different topics. So if you want to crash on the topic at that point, I'm gonna just get out of people's way and just let them go. Because the thing is, being in control, I could always pop out on the next stream tomorrow. You know what I mean? And just break down everything you said and cook. That's how my mind works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Once I'm done with my monologue, I really fall back and let people go. You know what I mean?
Well,
but you can get that from 2 panelists too. So I get what you're saying.
Don't set anything down for like a little short period. If you want good content, just since you're starting out something good, make it a good hour of you talking about these subjects. Break that hour into 3 sections. Because even though 30 minutes goes on, if you're watching a 15-minute video clip and commenting on it, that video could take you up to 30, 45 minutes to complete, especially if you're stopping it and talking about it and discussing it in your own way. I've learned that working with this, and that's why I give myself a good hour and a half before I even allow anybody up anymore. If I'm running a certain segment or something like that. So I've learned that helps. And also the biggest things is like the first 60 seconds of your show is the most important part of your show. No cussing, no foul words, no nothing like that. And then the last thing is your thumbnail. Be careful what you put in your thumbnail because that can cost you monetization too. So like slur words, things like that. You can put a lot of things in them. I haven't had no issues with all the arts that we've been doing, but like the word "fuck you" on the front page of your thumbnail, that's not gonna be good.
But you know what's crazy, bro? Like if I'm being real, I'm like the monetization isn't even what I'm really chasing. Like I'm tired of trying to have real conversations with people who are in control and don't really want to have the real conversation. Like now, if I bring them to my home court, listen, man, we're gonna do this a certain way. But I'm always give you the advantage. You could say everything you want because for me, it's always gonna be the next stream. You know what I mean? That might be a segment like last week on the Wall Street Willie World Report. This goofy challenged me on. You know what I mean? Like I can always respond to you tomorrow. That's what one of my big homies told me. He was like, yo, if you stab somebody, you can't unstab them. But if you don't stab them today, you could always come back tomorrow and stab. I was like, all right, big bro. Now that makes sense. Peace to the gods. But you can always, you don't have to do everything in the moment. And I know that sounds crazy hearing Willie say that. But
No, yeah, it does a little, but I understand because that's the hardest thing I've had to deal with is on here is that I want to try to keep those conversations happening. But then, the commotion happens and everybody likes the commotions. You gotta let it go. You gotta just let it happen. It's crazy, but the logic is real. That's all it is. You'll find out though, Willie. You'll find out. It's a little bit tougher than what expected. Let me put it that way. Yeah. I thought I was completely ready for it, but y'all have seen me crash out a couple of times, like a lot. So, hey, but the next day is a different day for me. Like you said, tomorrow's a different day. We always change things, discuss things, or move things forward for tomorrow. I agree with you on that. Oh, but okay, we're going to be epoxy. Are you going to be running a stream on the Gospel of Bob, or am I rerunning one and we're restreaming?
You can rerun it and stream it. It don't matter until the guys say something. I'll still be on.
Well, I mean that's what I'm saying. Do you want to be able to have control of turning it off or on?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll have to start a feed. You don't have to do it now. It's not even a 10-hour of mine.
Okay.
So like in the next hour or two, if you want to start, set one up.
Okay.
And then that everybody that's here can just go over there at that time, after you set it up and everything. But I still got 2.5 hours of airtime. So I'm just trying to jump ahead of the screen and make sure what we got, because I don't mind running it, but I woke up this morning, I came out running, I'm like, 14 hours and 32 minutes. I'm like, okay, they weren't on that long. Good. I mean, they weren't off that long, I meant. Yeah, so. Hey, Bad, what's up, Con? Yo, Con. Everybody's saying hi today. How was y'all day? Big dog. What? Did you answer the superhero question? And Internet God, did you answer the superhero question or the special ability question? If you had one superpower, what would it be? I want to join the panel when certain people are here. I truly don't argue in a real life, and if I do, then I'm fist fighting. That's why I haven't been on lately. Some people I can't stand. I got you, brother. I got you. I know. I feel it. I feel that pain because just like that, and that's why I said I'm gonna hold stand.
Not by Gucci now though. Pop out.
I'm a hold fast to saying that the people I don't want to come over and on the panel, they don't have to be on the panel anymore for me. I'm a hold to that. Everybody's got their standards. Everybody got their way to do their shows and stuff. I mean, if you pushed the show to the limit that you bothered it that much and caused it, so many problems, I'm just gonna have to ask you to leave. That's it. I haven't banned nobody except for one person, and that was the corn bomber. I banned that one dude. Now I got his name. So you would be magnetism. Okay. You can move a lot of things. You can move a lot of earth. A lot of minerals have metals in them. Okay. I like magneto power. I got the telekinesis like Professor X. Skywalker got he's an ass. He picked absorption, the power of absorption, where he could take everybody's power just by absorbing it from them. He was an ass when he did that.
So he likes to suck up things.
Yeah.
Pause.
That's a superpower, right?
I don't think there was a pause intended for that one.
Isn't that what he's doing? He picked the do funny power.
Hey, yo.
No, he didn't.
Guy flying around, sucking up powers and shit.
Sergeant Slaughter.
All the power.
Sergeant Slaughter, yeah.
Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh, it's funny as hell.
Everything has a change, bro. Yes, it does. What are these? Pause, forward. Yeah. Oh, I got a message. I told him that you've been using that bed, so to use the small one. It is a Sarasota crew we work with. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
Yo,
cool.
I don't
As long
fuck
as nobody's
with the
sleeping
new,
in my bed while I'm gone, bitches. That's all I care about. You ain't sleeping in my bed.
I don't fuck with the new Black Panther either, man.
What? Wow, he's a good actor. Why?
Man, they keep going and getting these Idris Elba niggas and these niggas from Britain and all of that, man. Like,
All of them are though. Like from the very beginning, all that Marvel cast, they're all British. Yeah.
A change, not a, okay. Yeah, a charge, not a change. Yes, yes. Okay, I got you.
I really wish where they messed up on the new Blade movie where they had what's his name? What's his
wait,
name?
they got a new Blade.
Yeah, so they were gonna do the new Blade. Willie, the guy that played the Color Purple in the newer movie. What's his name? Ursula. He was supposed to play the new Blade, but he went really down with it just because they were trying to make the female parts
I
the
ain't
main
see-
characters.
I ain't see the second Color Purple. That's the one you talking about, right?
Right? Yeah. You know, I'm talking
Yeah.
about the brother, the one that Ursula. What's his name? I don't know. I forgot his last name.
Well, the
But
first Color Purple is my favorite horror movie because as a black man, that was a horror flick. Like, it wasn't nobody in that movie I would have wanted to be.
Yeah, Mahershala Ali. Mahershala Ali, good. Like, he's a good actor. He was in Daredevil. He played one of the guys in there in the Netflix show on the Daredevil. He's just a
And
good
then
actor anyway.
You know who else I haven't seen in a minute? Homie, that was the first Black Jedi.
Yeah,
I
Samuel.
ain't seen homie, like, give homie a role. What's your man name that was chasing the white broad? Well, the white broad was chasing him through downtown Manhattan.
You know what 12th Man's intro is going to be? 12th Man's intro is going to be a whole bunch of beer bottle and cans clanking together.
It's gonna be ice, baby.
They're gonna be
Ice,
empty too. You know they're gonna be empty. They're not gonna be full.
As I said, they got to be clinking. They're clinking metal and
Every
tin
drop is
clinking.
cleaned up.
What's up, 12th Man? How you doing today?
Hey, did y'all see that stupid ass meme that said ICE has killed more Americans than Iran? Well, did they not count the last 47 years in the bombing of the barracks and wherever that was? They didn't count all that. So these people think like they think in like 3 days. They don't think in 47 years of actual war on the United States.
Casey, I don't think he's
You know what I
stopped,
mean?
dog. I don't think he's stopped.
They got life all fucked up.
Nah, we wild out on the Ayatollah, man. You can't be going and killing people's Ayatollahs, man. Like,
Sorry about that, big dog. What's up, homie? How you doing?
I was about to tell you, since y'all was on the comic book shit, I would be Magneto because everything has a charge, a positive and negative charge, whether it's living or inanimate. it has a charge. And if I could control your charges, I could control whatever I want.
But now, BD, look at this though. Once you use your power one time, you know what I mean? Then the CIA is on you, right? Like, I'm
Man,
just disappearing
the
and getting up out
the
of here.
CIA wouldn't get nowhere near me. I'd have done took the metal out they bullets 10 miles before they got even anywhere close to me.
Magneto wasn't that strong though.
You think you're
He could be
He
though.
bulletproof?
was.
He
Magneto
had
could
the
put metal
potential
out
to
of the
be.
dirt.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
Magneto had the potential to be that strong. If you like
The
watched it,
potential.
I know they changed it in the movies or whatever, but in the comic book, when he became a what do you call them things? A thing for Apocalypse, a horseman for Apocalypse,
Yeah.
that
Yeah. He was one of the
augmented his
strongest
power.
ones. Yeah.
Yep.
Like, you understand what I'm saying? So the potential Magneto had where he could go from affecting a city block to a 20-mile radius.
Radius,
That's a
yeah.
huge jump.
Yeah.
But now, BD,
If
this
I
the
could
real
get you from
question.
20 miles away, what chance do you have? It's almost like the nigga from what's that movie about the
The
Tulsa
what?
the Black
The
Wall Street, the
N-word
superhero,
from the what?
from the movie The Watchmen. That's the
Oh
movie, The
yeah.
Watchmen. Y'all ever seen The
Watchmen was
Watchmen?
fire.
Yeah.
You remember the all blue dude that got
Yeah.
caught up in the
Yeah.
accident?
Yes.
Like how they sent him to Vietnam and all of a sudden he just started popping tanks, exploding people, and they ended the war the next day. And he
Yeah.
was doing it from 30 miles away, 40 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I got it like that, what are you doing to me?
Good
CIA, I
question,
ain't worried
BD
about
though.
them. They need to worry about
But
me.
BD,
At that
are you
point,
willing to give up eating bacon? Because you know
being what?
Magneto was a small hat.
Here's the thing about that. Like, Magneto probably was that, but people don't understand. Magneto and Professor X were trying to do the exact same thing. Their approaches were just completely different. But they
One was
wanted the
violent,
exact
one
same
wasn't.
shit. They wanted to live,
Malcolm and Martin.
with humans. Just Magneto wanted to rule them, and Professor X wanted to, be regular. But they
But
still
Magneto
wanted the
only
humans
wanted
to
to
be here.
rule them because he knew they would
Yeah,
always
because he knew that they
attack
would
us.
attack them.
Right.
Magneto always knew that they was a threat to them and they will always be hunted.
Yeah.
Despite, Professor X better misgivings. People, and that's
Professor X
human nature.
tried.
People attack what they are scared of.
They was both small hats, right? Magneto and Professor X.
Possibly.
Because they both had the tattoo from
Yes. Yes.
from
Yeah,
them
you're
people.
right.
But I do know their mission was pretty much the exact same mission. That's why you think they never really fought each other on some one-on-one shit and
They
tried to
mostly
hurt
tried
each other.
not to. Yeah.
Right. They tried to avoid conflict with each other.
Hey, yo, BD, you remember that moment when we was young where comic books just turned up? Like, you remember the cards?
Right. I had the whole Marvel first edition set with the holograms and all that stuff. Yeah, I was in like the 6th grade, 5th grade when that
Because
came
that was
out.
when I actually got into comic books a little bit.
Yeah, that was years ago. But yeah, I was a comic book fanatic back in the days. Like the whole Marvel stories from back in the days, how they took these movies and ruined half of these, like what they did to the Infinity War, to me was like one of the greatest travesties of comic book stuff ever. Like they butchered and chopped the Infinity War so badly. How, first of all, in the original Infinity War, how are you gonna leave out Adam Warlock and Silver Surfer when they were the main two characters
Silver
in the
Surfer
original?
definitely was that
In
dude.
the original Infinity War in the comic book, they were the main two
I
guys.
think y'all live in a comic book. You don't
Listen,
live
I
in
did when I was a
reality.
kid. Yeah,
You
listen,
trying
when
to
I was
shoot
a
at us,
kid,
12th man. Chill
40
out.
years ago, yeah, I did live in that Marvel reality. I did. I was a comic book fan. Listen, you talking to somebody who got 3,000 comic books stored away.
You know that's right.
Like I was a
In
fanatic.
the plastic too.
Yeah, I got comic books from the 70s, bro. I got the first edition of when Wolverine first appeared on the X-Men 126. When they very first introduced Wolverine.
So you holding on to them because you were like a real collector? Because you know,
Yeah, I was a fanatic as a kid. And my dad had
that's a
comic books
bag
too.
right there.
So like between his comic books and all he had the old comic, I'm talking about the old like Conan the Barbarian, Vampirilla, shit like that. You know, shit that they only made in the 70s basically. Tarzan and shit like that. You know, my dad had all that stuff. And he had a whole
Cause
bunch
I
of old Avengers stuff too. Like the comic book stuff, it's a completely night and day thing from what I grew up reading to what they have now with the movie stuff. It's night and day. The only thing they got right was Thanos. That's the only character they really got right was Thanos. In all of the Marvel movies put together, Thanos was the only one they did correctly. They fucked everybody else up, in my opinion.
Black Panther?
Him too. Everybody. I mean, the whole scope. Black Panther, Punisher, all the Avengers, all the X-Men, all the Fantastic Four, Silver Surfer, everybody you could think of in it, Spider-Man, Venom.
Nah, I can't. I gotta give them. What's your man named Hugh Jackman? He kind of embodied like that real Wolverine type of time he was on.
The character, yeah, but the story is what I'm talking about. Like Wolverine's story is so vast and so deep. Like you could make a bunch of Wolverine movies. Like what they really need to do, Wall Street, is make a Weapon X movie. That's what they really need to do.
They started that with Logan. Logan was the beginning of the Weapon
No, I'm
X.
talking about they need to make a Weapon X movie with all them. It wasn't just Wolverine. It was Wolverine. It was Deadpool. It was Sabretooth. It was Maverick. It was Cable. It was Stripe.
And now we got the CGI
it was
to
Bishop.
make a
Like,
Sentinel well, you know.
Oh no, that was X-22 that was based in Logan. That's right. It was never mind. I think something else.
yeah, they need to make a Weapon X movie. Like that would be crazy work. And they need to make it rated R. It can't be like no kiddie shit. Cause they were killing folks.
Oh yeah, almost there. Yeah, they were brutal. Like it was nothing they did was like
Yeah. Nah,
gory.
they were offing folks. Like they weren't playing with folks.
Yeah.
Like I would love to see a Weapon X movie. Like I think that would be like one of the hardest things Marvel could do if they wanted to come out with a real movie for adults. Now I will give you Wall Street that the first Black Panther was hard. I'm not going to cap that was a real cool movie. The first Black Panther. The second one, I ain't really like. Ain't do nothing for me. The second one, but the first one that went hard. To me,
it's tough.
I think they could do a Doctor Strange movie too, and that would go hard with all the CGI and special effects that they have now.
They did the Doctor Strange movie already.
Yeah, I'm saying they could do another one. This time, you know what I mean, because his story is ill too, and a lot of folks don't even know about Doctor Strange and his story. Like Doctor Strange he's the truth in Marvel. Like he one of the best characters in terms of powers and what he can do. Like Doctor Strange, that dude.
Doctor Strange is crazy.
Yeah, Doctor Strange is crazy work. Yeah. Folks sleep on him. Like Doctor Strange is that deal. And you know who else is that
when he
deal
asks you
too?
for a superpower, you can't break down Doctor Strange's superpower. Like it'll take me 15 minutes to do a monologue on all the different things he could do.
Because he do so many different things. You understand what I'm saying? The mysticism, magic and shit, the astral projection he do, like he do a lot. Like Doctor Strange is gully with it. He one of my favorite characters in Marvel, Doctor Strange. The Punisher too. Frank Castle, that was my guy growing up in the comic books. I had a lot of Punisher comic books.
Those movies were fairly accurate to the
They were
character.
okay. I tell you what movie Marvel really did good on though. The first Venom movie was tough. I'm not gonna hold you. Like I enjoyed the first Venom movie. The Days
what I
of
want to
Futures
see?
Past, that was pretty cool too. The X-Men
Yeah.
Days of Futures Past, that was
Yes.
a cool
I'll
Marvel
tell you,
movie as
I
well.
don't think it's X-Men or it's not Marvel. I don't think he's Marvel. I think it's DC. Spawn.
No,
I would
Spawn
love
is
to see
Image. Spawn
it's
ain't
Image.
DC or Marvel.
No, you're right.
Spawn
It
is
is Image.
Spawn, Hellboy, people like that. That's Image comic book.
Yep. So Spawn, I would love to see another movie of Spawn updated. There's
Right.
yeah. I would love
Now
to
Michael
see
John White, he played Spawn the first Spawn. He was okay in
Yes.
that. Spawn was ill. Like
Yes.
I thought it was a decent, comic book movie.
It was the
Spawn.
little clown dude that made the movie.
For the time of the movie that it came out, the extras, the theatrics and stuff that they put into it, that was
Right.
actually pretty good. It was a good movie.
And you know what?
So,
Not for nothing. I know I've been a little harsh. The first Blade was cool too. Not for nothing.
Blade
First
saved
Blade.
Marvel. Marvel was going out of business before Blade.
Now I'm saying, but Blade is a Marvel character.
yes.
He's not DC. He's Marvel.
No, he's Marvel.
Blade's character, I don't remember like that. I just remember
He's
when
the day walker. He's the vampire that can exist in the daytime.
But you know
Because
he
he half
saved
human.
Marvel though.
I
I
know
thought it
you've
was.
seen the movie.
I really thought it was the first Spider-Man that saved Marvel.
Ah, bro.
The first Spider-Man movie.
I mean, Marvel was going out of business before Blade, and Blade was such a theatric hit. It brought so much money in. Blade
Yeah.
was really
The
the
first Blade was
foundation
tough.
for everything else. Spider-Man, all of that. It wouldn't have been none of that without Blade. They would have went out of
Yeah,
business.
I agree with that. Because the first Blade was tough. That was a tough movie. I'm not gonna lie. And they did the Blade character, Wesley Snipes. Yeah, he did a really good job.
He was
Now they
good.
could have did more with Deacon Frost because Deacon Frost was way
Hey,
stronger
Devon,
than
you
what
mind,
they had him in the movie.
camming up, Devon?
I'm sorry.
Devon. Gotta cam up.
Oh, but yeah, they could have did more with Deacon Frost.
All right,
And in
Devon,
the
I got
third
you.
Blade, they could have did more with Dracula. Because Dracula in the comic book was a beast. He could do shit like Doctor Strange Dracula. Because he was
What's up,
like the
Devon?
original vampire in
How'd you
Marvel.
find the channel, Devon?
Hey, how are you?
Oh man.
Pause.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to say it like that. Good, and you?
Oh man, what happened? I thought there was like a little party going on, so I decided to panel off. Good evening, fellas.
Hey, yo.
Hello. How are you, sir?
I am well. I am doing so good. How are you doing?
Nah, he gonna get
Chilling.
naked.
Can't
Nah,
complain.
don't do it.
Can't complain. That's what's up. You know, we have a lot to complain about, but we keep
Right, because there's a lot that's fucked up around here.
You ain't gonna do
But
nothing
yeah,
nefarious on this channel or anything. Like if I pull the screen
He
down
gonna get
and you ain't
naked,
here
bro.
to
I'm telling
wreck
you.
the channel or nothing, are you?
No, that's not my speed. I don't do none of that weird stuff. So no.
so what made you want to hit the panel though, my brother?
I mean, I'm just home, chilling, sipping, trying to see what's happening in these YouTube streets. You know, I just want to see
okay,
some
you
new
running the
faces.
streets. Nah, don't feel bad. I run the streets too. And
Yeah.
it be like that sometimes.
Yeah, so I
'Cause
wanted to
let's
see.
be honest, YouTube is like the streets for real. It's like the street
You're not lying
streets, like
about
in the
that.
hood.
You're not lying about that. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
But wait,
What's your favorite comic book on the topic?
Yeah. We're talking about comic books. What's your favorite comic book?
comic books? Oh, I'm a Batman fan. How about you guys?
Oh, Batman.
Nah, I do Batman. He's like
Batman
one of the
is
only DC
intelligent.
dudes I do is Batman.
Yeah, I'll do Batman too. He
See,
fine.
pause. See?
Whoa, pause.
But nah, but Batman, he's a cool character.
Oh,
Like
that type of party. Oh, my apologies. Let me. Sorry.
nah, Batman's a cool character. Like Reed and all
I
that. He
love
got a,
his belt.
a really cool story too.
I love his belt. I love his belt. Yeah, great physique.
Yeah, the gadgets is what make Batman Batman.
You
It's the
know, but
gadget shit.
he's tend to get his ass kicked almost all the time.
Yeah, but Batman, he's kind of like DC's version of Captain America. Like he's
Hey,
beyond
Bob.
a regular human. Like the pain that Batman endure and the fighting that he do, that's not normal human stuff. That's like a little bit above human stuff.
Oh, BD, big dog.
Y'all
You
heard
do Batman in the
in
back.
here. First, guys, BD will do Batman in Gotham for the
I'm just saying,
Batman.
just tag me in. Just tag me in. You know,
Oh,
I mean,
I'm just
I do
saying,
Batman on terms of reading the comic book. That's what I meant. Like, I wouldn't do Batman. He a man. I like chicks.
What the hell is going on?
Like,
Devon,
I like
the
pussy.
women should lift heavy weights.
But
Devon,
nah,
should women
Bob,
lift
you a
heavy
mess.
weights?
I
I
can't with
don't
Bob.
honestly like women is not even in my scriptures. You know what I mean? So women could do whatever they want.
Calm down.
But I love them. Hey sis, hey girl.
I got my finger on the trigger right now. We good, just in case.
Einstein, you should have kept your camera up. You're cute.
Oh hell no! Hell no! Hell no!
Hey man, you can't be coming on the panel hitting on folks, bro. This ain't
I'm sorry.
POF.
That was me.
You gotta
slurring.
slow it
Tag
down,
and shit.
little Devon.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you good, you good.
But you like Batman to your point. He's your guy. Is
Who do
he
you
the
like
only
best about
character
Batman?
in the DC universe that you like? Is Batman?
Yes, it's Batman.
Okay, so never Superman or Aquaman or Green Lantern.
No,
Nothing
Batman
like
always
that.
stood out to me.
Yeah, because he's the only one that don't have a superpower. That's why I asked, because he's just a regular dude.
Yeah, I never thought of it like that. You're right.
It's the gadgets that make Batman Batman. You know what I'm saying?
That's
But-
the gadget. It's all the gadgets.
Yeah. For me, in the DC universe, I like Aquaman because I just like the thing of being able to breathe underwater.
A Silver Surfer for me.
Nah, that's Marvel. I was talking DC.
Is it? Oh, DC. My bad.
Yeah, Aquaman is DC. Y'all never seen the Aquaman movie? The Aquaman movie actually is really good.
Aquaman 1 and 2 is pretty good. They're
Yeah,
both
the
pretty
Aquaman, the first Aquaman was actually pretty good. The first Wonder Woman was actually pretty good too. No lie.
Yeah, but that Supergirl was trash. I love.
Yes.
Devon.
Yeah, the
Devon,
Supergirl was
what's your favorite
trash.
Marvel character?
He don't know.
Devon. Do you do Marvel characters?
Pause.
I guess Devon's silent. I'm almost afraid.
Or he
I'm
might have
gonna-
walked away.
I hope
Might be
so.
away from the keyboard.
Oh, I hope so.
AFK, as they say.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my finger on this trigger for the screen just in case.
But yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do more with Silver Surfer. Like Silver Surfer is one of the coolest Marvel characters they got. And he got some awesome powers, and they never
Didn't
really
they
told
bring him-
his story.
Well, they did the
correctly.
Silver Surfer, but in one of the last DC movies, but it was the female, it wasn't a male.
Right. No, I mean
Green.
Galactus had many heralds, but the original Silver Surfer is a guy. But he also had a herald that was a female. Her name was Nova in the comic books.
Yes, that's
And
who-
she
that
looked
was-
exactly
was
like
Nova,
Silver
yeah.
Surfer, just
Yeah.
she was a girl.
And had hair. Yeah, she
Yeah, had hair.
silver and smooth. She had long hair. So
Yeah. Galactus had many heralds. You know what Galactus do, right? You know who Galactus is, first of all? You remember who Galactus is?
Yes.
Yeah, Galactus, he's the dude that go and eat planets.
Yep. He's a planet eater.
Yeah.
A what?
Galactus eat planets. He absorbs the life from a planet and turns it into energy.
That's my granddad's name, Willie. Big Willie. Big Willie. Big Willie.
Whoa.
Hell, bro, don't ever say my name like that again in life, please, so we can maintain some type of decorum. Like, that was wild. Pause.
Yeah, that was pause. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Mama, I don't even know.
What am I listening to? What
Big
kind of
Willie, where you
conversation
from?
is this?
Huh?
All I'm hearing is just
Where
some
are you
white
from?
I'm from Krypton.
Krypton? Like, is that
Yeah.
even a place?
It's a
No, I like your
DC
name.
world.
You know, that's my granddad's name. It's my favorite, like, grand relative. He is so cool.
I know somebody with a superhero name too. I got a homeboy I went to school with. His name was Kal-El.
Cairo.
Yeah, and for those who don't know Kal-El, that's Superman's name.
Dad. That was his father, right?
His father name too. Yeah, they both named Kal-El. So what happens? He's the only dude I've ever met though that like had a real superhero name. I don't know too many guys people who named after like superheroes, or at least not on purpose.
Oh, because it is an actual person with like a real person with a name like that.
Yeah, I had a homeboy I went to high school with. His name was Kal-El, like Superman.
That is
BB,
wild.
where you from? You sound cute.
New York City.
You have a camera?
We all have cameras.
Can you turn them on?
And I already told you before that we not on here hitting on folks, bro.
Yeah,
We don't play those games here.
No, I just want to see if I've seen you before. You guys
You probably
have
haven't.
At least you see who I am.
Well,
We
if
talk
you
about-
welcome to
we
show
talk
who
about
you are, if that's what you want to do.
politics
But
too,
I
man.
ain't finna do that right now.
Let me ask you, who the Do Funnies voting for this year?
What?
Like, your people. Who y'all voting for this year?
What do you mean, y'all people?
The Do Funnies, like I'm saying, like the community.
What does it do funny?
The LGBTQ community, sir, is what he's referring to.
Willie, really? You call my community do funny?
No,
Because
that's
you
what
can't say certain stuff about
the
that
normal
community on YouTube. They'll
Right,
strike
that's
your
the name
channel
used on the
and all
panel.
type of TOS violations that you get for saying certain words that are associated with that community.
Because you guys are kind of on my own,
No,
so,
no, I'm not that. I have a cousin that's that way. I have a
I don't
cousin.
understand why you guys are just raising like a bicker. What is the problem?
I don't have a problem with it. It's a free country. You do what you
just
want.
ask, like, can I see faces? You guys could be kidnappers for all I know.
I just
Oh,
asked you
okay.
who you're voting for.
That's all. But no,
Nah,
community.
we
Like we
there-
all
there-
represent
like what's
we
going
all
on?
represent certain groups of politics, right? They call me leftist Willie, right? Everybody else is conservative. So I
Now,
was just
go
curious.
Willie, Big Willie, go
All right, see, now you're
Willie.
doing too much. Can we keep it political, brother?
My bad. Go ahead.
So that's why I asked you, like, because the Do Funny community, they do have like a strong political say. So I was wondering, like, if you was in tune with who y'all voting for this year.
Well, I'm not really into politics like that, but whoever's like pro me, they get my vote basically.
I respect
So I don't
that.
really get involved with that.
Okay.
But yeah, shout out
I
to
don't want to
Kamala
sound funny, but
Harris. That's the
what
girl.
does pro me mean?
Like, if you basically benefit me, like the fuck.
Oh no, I just want some clarity. That's all, because I've never heard somebody answer it like that. Pro me, like I've
Yeah.
never heard that. So I
If
just
you
wanted you to
get
explain.
a black man, okay, in his mid-40s, you get my vote. You support me, I support you. I think
So
that's a fair exchange.
a guy like Pete Buttigieg would be your speed, basically.
You said what?
A guy like Pete Buttigieg would be your speed.
Who the
Somebody
hell
you
is
would vote
that?
for.
I'm not into politics like that.
Oh, okay. Well, he was an openly gay mayor from Indiana that ran for president a couple of times
He got
Yeah,
my
Pete
on the
vote.
Democratic side.
He got
Pete
my vote.
Buttigieg
He
is
cute.
popping.
He's cute.
I mean, if you into white
He's
guys,
white.
I mean, any man could be cute as long as you have a penis. Like,
well,
you
my
know,
thing is everybody got a different taste. Know what I'm saying some people
listen,
like to
I'm
stick to their
vivacious
weight.
trying to
and
see
I
what
say
type
what's
of
on my
time
mind.
he's
I
on.
apologize for it, okay? I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, just gotta watch some stuff. We're
And
okay.
plus,
We're
I've been
okay.
drinking wine. I apologize, fellas. It's been a while since I've been like with the boys, so I'm figuring like, okay, I'm gonna listen to some basketball, and I'm gonna, listen to some girl talk, whatever, boobs, pussies. Ugh. But yeah, I thought I would sit through that. But
Well, you wanted a,
Well, hold
newer,
on.
like
You say that like
people.
we just up here being goofy. Like we wasn't even talking. We were having an
I
intelligent
did not
conversation.
even say that. I didn't
But you
like.
implied it by saying pussies and
This is
basketball.
what
Like,
straight
what are you
men do.
talking
You
about?
guys just talk about women and just like getting into cheeks.
Okay,
Nah,
well,
I get
maybe
your
you've
point.
been around the wrong straight men because we were not. We were
No,
talking
like
about
I've
comic
been around
books,
a lot
bro.
of straight men that try to turn me straight.
All right, this going
I've
too
been
far.
around enough of you people, and you guys are very perverse. Like something's wrong
Bring
with
it
you
back.
guys.
Let's
You
keep it
know, the
PG,
same could be said with
like a Marvel film.
your kind of men, sir. I mean, it works both ways. No, everybody have flaws. Nobody out here perfect.
No
Nah,
one's
but you
perfect. No one
recognize
claimed
though
to be
up
perfect.
here.
No one claimed to be
You
perfect.
recognize up here though, like on this channel, if you ever heard it before, like there's not normally people like yourself here. So you know what I mean?
I'm just
I
browsing.
got
I
no
saw
issue
that
with
the
you.
live video was up. I clicked on the link and
I get
here
it.
I am.
But you gotta stop like that though. It makes me uncomfortable, brother.
You said what?
You gotta stop saying my name like that, like Willie. Like, nah, chill. But you cool though. I ain't got no smoke with you.
Repeat it, Willie.
Oh,
Nah, that's what friends do, man. We
okay,
gotta set
so
boundaries.
tell me how I should say your name.
My bad.
Tell me
Hey,
how
hey,
I should say your name.
Devon, can you do me a favor and just please, watch Colin Willie, like Willie.
You don't even got to say Willie. Just say Wall Street.
Okay. Just say
I
Wall
don't
Street.
like the name Wall Street. I like Willie.
That's the name though.
But
It's
that's
Wall
how I
Street
identify,
Willie.
brother. I identify as Wall Street. So I'm just saying respect my choice. That's all I'm asking.
I was just going by your first name. I see Willie as your first name.
No, that's the last. Wall Street is the first. See, that's what I identify as.
I can't see. It looked like it
I'm
said
just saying
Willie Street
respect.
Willie. So you got double Willies.
Oh wow.
All right, nah, but we Gucci, man. It's Wall Street. It's cracking. But yeah, man, what do you think about the what's his name? Nolan Wiles? What do you think about the Nolan Wiles thing?
It said call him Willie Bear.
Hey,
Willie Bear.
Willie Bear.
That's what I'm
Is
talking
that what
about.
they call you out in the
Now you
street?
being disrespectful, fam.
I was
See?
Who's
the new guy?
We gotta respect each other, brother.
I didn't
This
try.
is your
I didn't
is your
mean
friend BD? You know them BD?
No, I've
on,
never
who just
seen this
popped out?
person before, sir.
Sounds like he knows both of y'all.
I'm trying to get to know these guys. Hey, how are you? I mean, no harm. I'm just here channel surfing. I noticed you guys were live, and I said, look
Okay.
like a cool bunch. Let me just panel up and say, hey, fellas. But Willie is afraid of me for some reason.
Nah, you cool. Just stop saying my name like that. Like, but you cool.
I just mentioned your
I got no
name.
issues with you.
You don't like my
How's he saying it? Say Willie. I don't know. How is he saying Willie?
You gotta. See, I can't even say a hard stop. Pause. And listen, Phil, you gotta say
Willie's
Willie.
trying to be
You just
nice.
ended right there. Like, you know what I mean? Not
Yo.
Willie.
Yo,
Like,
Willie's tongue
that.
tied, huh? That's how I leave it.
I don't know. I was listening. I thought BD or somebody y'all knew him. My bad.
Nah, we just talking. He new to the panel.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not shy, so if I seem to like forward again, sorry, but I can't hide who I am.
Nah, you listen. There's another dude that used to come on here, and he my homie too. His name Etuan, just like you, just as flamboyant. You know what I'm saying? Like your lifestyle is your lifestyle. All we saying is don't try to hit on us. Like we ain't on it like that.
No, I mean
You hit
look,
you hitting them? You hitting on them, Davon? Davon, yeah.
no, I was not hitting on anyone. I just wanted to see who I was talking to. I have my picture as the avatar. Everyone else has these random pictures. I really wanted to get to know Willie. I like his accent. Where are you
come
from?
on, fam. Like, listen, brother.
He's from the same place I'm from, and we, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, where you from?
New York City.
Nah. I am from Toledo.
Big Apple.
Dad.
Big Apple.
Yeah.
I would love to go
Big
to
Apple.
Give me a reason.
Right.
Please tell them.
Well, yes. Like I love my city, so it is what it is.
And also, and what part of New York are you from, Willie?
Nah, I ain't from New York.
Badass.
I'm the most popping dude in Nebraska. I'm from Nebraska.
What? You do not sound
He's
like
a corn husker.
I see. I knew you was playing hard to get Willie. You over here
Hey,
laughing.
yo, you see?
What
You see,
the
fam?
hell?
You see,
Okay,
fam?
wow. See, this is what I was just talking about. He low key trying to hit on Wall Street. Like this
Nah,
crazy.
stop.
What's
Ayo,
happening?
BD, we not gonna do that.
Whoa, what did I just
Ayo,
miss?
BD, we not gonna do that, fam.
Big dog. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Likes the Wall Street gangsters.
I'm just joking. I'm figuring you guys out as I'm, conversing with you guys. So give me
I'm
grace.
dead.
Yeah.
I'm so dead.
So I want to get to know Willie. He seems like one of those guys.
Wow,
Willie.
brother.
Okay.
Why do you want to get to know me, brother? Like,
Because you seem pretty interesting. You know what I'm saying? You're just
I
one of
got
those guys that just want to be seen, want to be heard. I want to hear what you got to say.
Oh, I ain't got much to say, brother. You know what I mean? Today's mathematics is wisdom, build, and destroy. And what that means to me is with the proper amount of wisdom, you know where to place yourself in terms of what to build and what needs to be destroyed. Peace to the gods.
Is that your poem?
Nah, that's today's mathematics. You never heard of the nation of gods and earth?
Is that like
You
astrology?
never
or
heard nobody say peace to the gods?
something? No.
Mm.
What is that? Is that astrology? Are you a Leo?
What? Yo, fam, stop asking me all my astrology polls. But nah, like
You
the
were talking
nation of gods and earth
stars.
is
Okay, let me just
the
mess
nations of gods and earth. It's a spinoff from the NOI, the Nation of Islam, and it teaches that the black man is God once he reaches
I
a
know
certain
that.
level of understanding. Hey yo, but why y'all got us like zoomed in? Come on, man, y'all playing right now. See, now I'm getting aggravated.
We have the stage. We have the stage.
My bad. That made me feel
Oh, I'm so dead. I can't with y'all.
Hang on, badass. Let me unban you, bro. I
already knew
accidentally
what
did
type
that.
of time he was on. I
Yo,
already
you
knew he was
cool
gonna
though.
be a
You cool.
funny
I
man.
rock with you.
What? Oh, you banned badass. What?
I didn't mean to do that, bro.
Oh,
I'm banning
man.
for me.
Hold up.
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
Let me get to it.
Hey, yo, Devon, I got a do funny homie, right? So we at a party one time, like it's just a house party and shit, everybody chilling. So we talking and I messed with him about something. I was like, whoa, 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 don't stand behind me like that. Yo, he hit me with the, I know you ain't trying to act like I want you. I like my men's rugged. I said, hold up.
Wow.
I said, yo, I ain't even supposed to feel disrespected, but for some reason, everybody just laughed and we was chilling. Like,
Yeah,
y'all
he
cool.
OD'd with that.
Y'all cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Now that's
he
my dog
OD'd.
though. Like he fight like a junkyard dog. Word. That's my
He
man.
still OD'd
If
though.
it's going
Okay,
down,
so this is
if it's
what I
going
want to
down,
understand from straight men. Why
you
is
said
it
what?
that whenever a gay man like myself, you guys freeze up? I noticed the energy changed. You guys tensed as soon as I
Nah,
came
you
on
goofy.
stage. You
Stop
heard my
saying
talk.
I'm good.
tense.
I'm good. I
See,
don't
you
have no
saying
problem with your
triggering
kind.
words. Tense makes us uncomfortable, brother. But I've
Tense
been
is a
chilling. I've
sensitive
been talking
word.
to you.
Wow.
Yeah, tense is kind of wild.
Hey,
Pause.
Okay,
look,
well,
Devon,
since we want to
Devon,
ask questions, I got a question for you, sir. Why do gay men want to always go after straight guys when they know that guy is straight?
And it's up.
To be honest with you, 60% of straight men have gay tendencies. Let's talk about
ooh, snap,
Yeah,
I'm out.
I would like to know, like, yeah, why do gay men, like, really gay men, want to go after a straight guy and turn them out, rather than go after another man that's also gay?
That's an easy
Like,
kill.
what do
You
y'all
have to
get out of
remember,
that?
we're men. We're hunters.
Whoa.
We're hunters. We
That
want to get
was
that. We want to get
wild.
that.
But I get it.
So
I get what he's saying.
men are always wanting to slip in something, especially me.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, you gotta relax, bro, with this
Devon, come
especially
on.
me.
Oh,
My bad. My
I'll
bad.
let that one
But,
slide. I'll let that one slide.
but that's
You're
why
you.
Nah, but
it's
that was
fun to
real.
see a straight man that's like, yeah, you know, F these and you know, can you say the N word here? Because I know
Oh,
there's
you blocked. Hey,
At a
you
minimum.
blocked him on the gob. You didn't block him over here.
block them onto God. What
See,
that mean?
badass. That's why you should be over here on our channel.
Nah,
Always
that's
on the
Garb is the
Mexican
gospel
Einstein.
of Bob.
I don't
That's
ban
Yeah,
what
the
he
people.
is.
Gospel of Bob.
Gospel
It's
of
an
Bob.
Yeah, I don't
acronym.
ban people like the Gospel of
God.
Bob does.
I'll
So
get Sky to ban him. My bad.
Bob is our
My
leader.
bad,
I know you're
badass.
gonna think Bob cute too. Wait till he pop out.
Go.
you got to go to your page, and you got to go to the place where it's guest at on Epoxy, where it says on their page guest,
Yeah.
and hit the unblock. There'll be a section that says block contacts or
Okay.
block people, and you can unblock them there. Don't just look for him. Don't unblock all the 500
Right.
other ones they got.
Got
I'm
it.
just kidding. I don't know what they got. I've
But
never
who's
seen.
Juan? Juan just slipped through. Hey Juan. Hey there.
Oh shit.
Hey there. I see you got your pet horse. What's his name? Hey horsey.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn, we got a switch hitter here.
I guess Juan is
Went
not.
to another.
Okay.
He might. Hey, Damon, he has to unblock somebody on the channel.
I don't speak English.
Oh shit, he heard it then.
No me toques. Me no black.
Oh.
He said, Juan says he likes taquitos.
Yo no comprende.
Nigga said
He
me
said he
no
likes
black.
taquitos.
Oh, yo, this nigga tried to kill me. Oh.
Oh shit. I can't. I've died over here.
I've been dead for like 2 hours now. Oh,
So
shit.
who's the host of this channel?
I am.
You are. Oh, okay. You're the host. Oh, the entire time I thought Willie was the host.
Oh no, I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody.
Willie does have his own show though that he's starting up. He needs some subs.
Nah, ayo, bro. Like this what we doing? you know what though? I wouldn't
You have
even
a
have no
channel?
problem with homie sub. Like I ain't got no problem with that bitch.
You have a channel?
Yeah. Yes, he does.
Not
I
as of
follow
yet.
you.
I need more subscribers to be able to go live.
He-
Okay, so what's your link? I'll give you a follow.
It's in the chat somewhere. Don't come on my channel with the dumb shit, man. We're gonna keep it, you know what I mean? Family ties.
Willie, excuse me. What do you mean the dumb shit? What does that even mean?
I'm just saying. It's nothing. I can't treat you no different than I treat the rest of the homies, right? I tell everybody don't come over there with the dumb shit.
I don't know. You're picking on me. It seems like it, sir. You picking
Nah,
on me.
we family ties now. As long as you remember, nigga, we family. Okay? Stop asking me about my astrology. But other than that, we Gucci, bro. I ain't got no issue with you.
I don't think that
Wow.
Eric's too
Oh.
sweet.
Wow.
He's working.
Man, I'm
I think
dead.
that's Devon. I don't know why. Don't.
I
It
kind
does
of
sound
feel
a
a
little
little
bit like you.
You
It
appalled
does.
by what, bro? Listen, you another black man. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
So
I
we
feel a little
family.
disrespected because I thought, I'm just respecting your boundary, communicating.
I
And
told
I
you
feel like
we
you dismissed me.
family, fam. I told you we family.
I don't know. I think you really discriminated against my sexuality.
Nah, you Gucci, man. I told you, just stop. Like, you got to do a hard pause, when you saying my name. Don't be saying Willie. Nah, we
See,
just Willie.
okay, how does
That's all,
everyone else
fam.
say your name? How
Hey,
does
yo,
everyone
fam, is
else
that
say
too
your name?
much to ask? Come on, man. I know you ain't
How
a
does
groupie.
everyone else say your name?
But they don't say
Wall Street.
Willie. You know what I mean? Like, come
Okay,
on, bro. Stop
so can we
playing
go
me.
around the room and see how they say Willie?
Hey, yo, fam, don't ever ask to go around the room and have a bunch of men say my name, bro. See, listen, this is
You
where
know
you going
what?
too
I think
far.
you are a little, what's the term you said? Who funny? Who funny, like phobic?
He
I
he
want to
he
protect
said
Nah.
that
myself.
60% of straight men have gay tendencies. You think
Oh
that's
yeah,
true?
because I turned out a few men. I turned down a few men. Come on.
Right now, Willie is talking to Devon, and the conversation's going great.
Yeah, ain't no smoke.
But
Mhm.
I just want to make sure
Look,
everything is all cool
look,
with
Devon.
Willie and
This
I.
how you know I'm the coolest one in the room, right? They trying to line me up, right? For me to feel some kind of way. I ain't got no issue with you, bro. You know what I mean?
No one's lining anyone up. You were the one that's picking on me for how I say your name.
Listen. I'm trying to put you on because you the homie now. Right now I know you. Right?
So
So
how
I
should I
got to
say your
deal
name?
with that. So listen, I'm putting you on.
You want to
They
say
trying to
Wall
line
Street?
you up. Listen, they trying to line it up because I'm a crash out.
Line
Right?
that
But
shit up. Then what? You scared? Like, what's your problem?
no,
Line that shit
you're
up.
not. No, you're not
Now,
hearing
who's
me.
trying to line you up? Because I got your back.
You're not hearing me, brother. Hold up, pause, because you said I got you in the back. Does pause bother you? I never really got the ass shot at. Does pause bother you?
What? What the
So,
fuck that mean? What?
oh, see, you trying to crash out, man.
No, I'm just saying, like, you talking about lining up. I'm like, well, line that shit up. Like, who's trying to line it up?
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. They trying to do that. I'm telling you, I'm the coolest one in the room. I ain't got no issues with you. So I'm not trying to line nothing up. You get what I'm saying now? If you
Okay.
don't understand that, then you are trying to be on some bullshit. You get what I'm saying?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Right. Like, yeah, I ain't the way you trying to like perceive it. Understand the whole conversation. Who you been talking to? Me, nigga. I ain't got no problems talking to you. You know what I
If
mean?
you ain't
I
got
ain't
a
the
problem talking to me, then why are you trying to have me say your name different? If I want to say Willie, it's Willie.
all right, now see, that's where it becomes problematic, brother. Stop playing. Like,
You fake mad. See,
cause
you
then
fake
you on some bullshit. Stop playing with me, my nigga. Nah, you cool though.
I know I'm cool. I think you're cool too. And you talk about people, I thought someone's gonna line it up with you. And I'm like, child, what? You want me to jump? You want me to be your front line? Like, what you need, Willie? What you want?
See, what I want is for you to stop saying shit like that. What you want, Willie? Pause. Like, listen, I play the pause game, you know what I mean? Like, when you say something that sound crazy, we just say it. It ain't what it used to be. Because you remember what it used to be, right?
What do you mean what it used to be? It's always
It
been
used
like
to be
that.
no homo, right? But then, you know, people started, we got, you know what I mean, people in our family. We got people in our family that put us on like, nah, that's kind of disrespectful. So it was like, all right. Then the game got changed to pause. You follow me? You never heard nobody say pause?
I hear it. I just pay it no mind because it's like you're trying to silence me in a sense. Like, oh, pause the gays. Like the gays are gonna take over. Like, oh my god, like large buttholes. Oh my god. Like that's how you guys act. And it never made sense to me. So I just blocked it. Blocked it.
Nah, it's just a game where it ain't even about y'all. It's about the person that says something crazy, and then you got to dial it back. Like, whoa, pause. I got to make it clear I'm on that side, right? So niggas don't start asking me about my astrology, right? So that's all it is. But I was just wondering.
You're the one that mentioned the moon
I
and
was
the
just wondering
stars,
if you
so
took
I
any
thought to
offense to it.
ask.
I was just wondering if you took any offense to it. That was a genuine question.
I mean, no, I don't. I think you're cool, but I'm still
Because you
learning
know
you
how
at
the
the same
fucking game
time.
is played. So stop acting like you didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Why are you cursing at me for? Like, what's all that rah 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 for? Like, what you want to rah rah? I figured you want to have beef with me or something.
Cause you my homie now, man. That's how we do over here.
Oh, see,
I was
I'm
just
learning
fucking
you.
with you.
I'm learning you. That's all. Where's the rest of the fellas at? Where the boys
Bob
at?
is
Where the boys at?
Bob is the cute one. Wait till Bob pop out. I'm gonna put you on.
Who?
Yo, son, where are you from, son?
Yeah,
Where you
nah,
from?
Vaughn, where you from?
Are you asking me where I'm from?
Yeah, yeah, son. Where you from?
I am from Georgia.
Georgia.
You're from Georgia.
Yup.
Okay,
And
that
I gotta be
explains why.
careful because on YouTube they be doxing and shit. So
No, I'm just saying. I only ask you that because I see a lot of what Willie was saying was going over your head. So like you ain't understand the lingo. So now it explains why you
Nah,
ain't
he did.
understand the
He
lingo.
understood. He was acting like he didn't understand because he thought it was smoke. You know what I mean? He was ready to beef. But nah, he know what the fuck I'm talking
I
about.
mean, look, like men be attacking me for no reason. Like I just say Willie, and all of a sudden I got you down my throat. Like what's
Nah,
up?
first of all, I never said that. But look, if you
And
say it the way you
pause.
just said it, we
Nobody want to
Gucci.
be down
If you
nobody's
say it the
throat.
way you just said it, we Gucci. That's
Like
all. When you
Y'all
say
wildly.
Willie,
The down the throat got
now
it.
you playing, bro.
Yeah, I never understood why gay men they like using that word throat. Y'all ever notice that? Like a gay man say the word throat with his chest out.
I mean,
Y'all never noticed that shit?
Yeah, because they know it's a lot of freaky straight
well, that's
niggas.
not too much in my vocabulary. I'm not sure who you hang around, but I do say the word bitch.
All right,
Man,
so start acting like that's not part of your
Show me where the
vocabulary.
goats
Now
are,
act normal,
big
my nigga.
dog.
That's all I'm saying.
Is it about when I say your name, big dog? Hey,
See?
big
You see?
dog.
You see? This nigga
I
playing.
mean, that's the name. It's Big Dog.
See, there's no problem, Willie.
Yo, you know it's funny too, because I respect it. That's your troll. Like niggas gonna have to deal with that. Fuck
Right.
it.
Listen, I done seen this movie already. So like
Nah, he's funnier than Antoine was though.
he's
I give him
definitely
that.
more what you call it?
Now y'all made Antoine.
It's more
Ayo,
simple.
Devon. Ayo, they made one of your homies cry, man. That was
I'm in my
wrong.
mid-40s. The new gays are different. Like,
damn.
Yeah,
What?
he is young too.
Okay.
Yeah, he young. Yeah, he Twan young.
oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that. When you say that, I was like, listen, child, we keep it
Yeah, he
consistent.
young.
We like our men's, okay? No pause.
Cause you been through the trenches, so you like these new niggas. Listen, like
That's basically it.
I
Willie,
get
you
it.
got that right.
I get. Hey, yo, stop
Well,
saying it like that, man. I'm
well,
agreeing with
Devon, can I ask you a question? Devon, let me ask you a question in all seriousness, right? Why do
Yeah.
gay men want to dress like women? Why don't they just want to be gay and still be men?
We
What's
want
the
the attention.
fascination of wanting to be a woman and dress like a woman and putting their penis between their legs and all that other wild shit? Like, what's the purpose behind that? Why you just can't
They
be
have a
gay
higher
and still
chance
be a
of
man?
getting attention. See, I don't do that. I'm a straight, as they say, like homo thug. Like I'm a real G out here. Even though to you guys I sound a little sweet, you know what I'm saying? And it's all right. I'm in a room
Hey,
full
yo,
of
he
straight
ain't
men.
lying either. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Right. But from what I heard from the community, okay,
Hey, yo, we don't do the
the girly
community
boy.
over here, man. We
The
don't rock
girly
with them there
boys
necessarily.
want to be in heels and wigs because they want the attention. That is why.
Nah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's attention seeking more than anything else, not nothing within themselves per se.
Do I have permission to speak freely? Because I
Please
don't
do.
do well
Please do,
with
brother.
fences.
No, I'm trying to have a conversation.
Okay.
So talk how you talk.
All right. So straight men want, you know, pussy. That's your thing, right?
Right. We want
gay
pussy,
men,
yes.
the gay men's. We want, you know, the sausage. And men are
Right.
very simple. They're very simple. We just, hey, we like you, and that's why we like to turn out straight men. It's the thrill, it's the chase, it's the conquering. It's like
Right. So basically conquering a straight man, right, is akin to like a straight man conquering a dime piece chick.
pretty much. It sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So that's why us old school men, I like being a man, but I like dick too. That's just a difference. That's it. It's that simple.
No comment.
I mean, that's some jail shit, but I dig it.
pretty good.
Jail.
Listen.
I've never been to jail.
I'm not
So they're
talking
bonding
about
pretty
you.
good.
Just because I'm
No,
gay
I'm not
doesn't mean
talking about
I'm
you in
in
particular.
jail.
I'm talking about, see, I've been to jail, so I know. Like, dudes in jail, they be, you know what I
Like,
mean? They
you've
like dick,
been in
but
jail,
they
like
still
what?
men
But no,
at
but
the end
why
of the
would you
day.
say that's some jail shit? Like, what do you mean by
Cause
that?
that's where I seen. That's where I
Do
seen
me a
it at.
favor, baby.
I never seen it out in the
Go get
streets.
my charger,
I seen it in jail.
please.
Bro,
It's
we
in my room.
outside, honey. Let me tell you, big dog. We're outside. We're not enclosed in cell block 4.
I dig it. No, I'm just telling you in my experience, I never seen it outside in the street. I've only seen it in jail. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
my phone
Like,
gonna die.
Okay.
Get the
that's all I'm
computer
saying.
charger next to
I
my
wasn't like trying to
dresser
argue
by the
or
bed.
trying to say you were wrong
And
or
don't
I
take no
was right.
chances with
None of
that.
that.
You got feedback somewhere.
No, I got you. There's no beef over here. There's no beef.
Yeah, I'm asking you these questions because, you know, I have a problem with gay men trying to approach straight guys when you know the guy is straight. And I always wanted to understand the reasoning behind that. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
What's
because that
phrase
bothered
called?
me.
What's that phrase called? Shoot or shoot. Listen, if you don't like what approaches you, just say no.
Facts. That's true.
Yeah.
We're going to shoot our game, especially now that we have
Yeah.
rights. Now that we have rights and you cannot discriminate or even brutalize us like you've done decades ago.
Don't start that shit,
Come
bro.
on with
Go
that.
ahead.
Decades
I'm
ago,
saying it's in the history books.
the brutalization's only something new.
Yeah, so is what was this, Stonewall or whatever? That's in
Yeah,
the history
Stonewall,
books
that's
too. Y'all
that's
got
like a
wild
whole
too.
historic landmark now in New York City. That Stonewall Cafe shit. They
Well,
can't
maybe
even
me
do
and
nothing
Willie
with
can
that.
go over there one day. Mm-hmm. Would
You
that
said
be a
what? Yo,
problem,
stop talking
Willie?
like
Your line is crashing out.
Man,
You might have said Willie too much. That's probably what it is. Actually, you do got a good voice when it comes out of you saying his name.
oh Lord, Einstein.
What's wrong with how I say his name?
No, you say it nicely. It's a nice way you say it.
It's
like
nice, right?
elegant. Yeah, it's
Willie,
smooth.
Willie, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. This is why I'm broken. You're so paid, Willie.
Holy shit!
I can't with y'all. You know what? I gotta go cook anyway, but I'm gonna be in the chat and I gotta charge my phone. So I'm gonna holler at y'all in a minute, bro. Y'all are wild.
Devon, you done ran away all my guests, all my panelists.
And
What
they
the
call
hell?
themselves thugs. How funny.
I mean, I guess they can't hang with just people talking. I don't mind carrying the conversations. Yeah, like I was saying yesterday, I get some of the weirdest comments about my hair. My hair, I get men commenting on my hair, females commenting on my hair. Everybody be commenting on my hair, and I don't know how to deal with it. You know,
Davon, you like his hair? Davon? You like
I don't think
Einstein's hair?
Davon seen the Davon. See, look, there's the hair. See,
Oh, there you go.
whatever
There you go. You're showing it off for Davon. There it is. Boom.
There it is for Davon
Yep.
only.
Yep. Yep.
Only for
You have
Davon.
nice hair. Very nice hair.
Thank you. Women are jealous of it. Guys hate me for it.
I can imagine. I would like to get to know Juan. Juan, where are you from? Okay.
Are you a terrorist, bro?
His internet connection's been bad lately, Devon. So, yeah. Well, hey, I'm super happy you joined up on the panel. You guys have had a great, interesting conversation. I've had the chance to stay out of it and not talk for a few minutes, which is pretty cool. I'm glad you stopped by on the panel, man. I'm glad you found us. That means I'm growing. The show's growing a little bit more, which is a good thing. So I mean, I'm getting new broadcasting people out there, so that's great. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you trying to act like I wasn't even the cool one, man.
And then,
You are cool. You are cool. I'm trying to get to know you and Juan.
Nah, you ain't trying to get to know me. I told you, watch your mouth. See, this one it become a problem.
You don't want to get to know me.
He likes to kiss people on the foreheads.
You want to send him off? Yeah, I'm not
Nah,
good.
he a troll, yo. I respect it.
He's a good troll then. He got
Yeah,
you.
Like, how am I troll? I just come here to have
Be your
conversation.
normal self when you talking to me, nigga.
I'm being my normal self. What are you talking about?
This nigga got Chris Brown.
I think Willie liking
Stop
this.
playing,
I don't
man.
know. This is about what I hear and see.
Now he's funny. I want to wait till we get to the real, like social and political conversations. I want to see where it go then.
See, I don't do politics.
But
Okay?
but wait,
I worked a hard day at work.
wait. Let me ask you. So you don't have an opinion on some of the shit that happens to black folks that you see in the world in the media?
Oh, definitely I do.
Oh, I then.
I do.
Yeah, get your shit together, my nigga.
Like, damn, why you gotta talk to me like that? Like, what I do wrong? What I do wrong, Willie?
Cause you cool now, like
you like
that's
to play
it,
with
nigga.
me. You like to
treat you like I
play.
treat all the rest of my homies, nigga. Make me slap the shit out you. Chill out.
On the back side or the front side?
Okay. You're not smacking shit.
All right, chill. Now you going left. But nah, I could tell though, you know what I mean? I could tell you probably come from a community with people just like me. So we have a lot of the same opinions on certain shit. So if you're gonna be around, understand.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that kid Nolan Wells, yeah, those white boys did it.
Chill, don't jump out the window. Let's let the evidence come out.
And
I ain't mad at you, my nigga. See, that's the reason you cool. Yeah, I mean, I seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Cause those be the conversations over here. So you gotta hold it down, man.
Okay. So I gotta get into my current events and shit, huh?
Yeah, you gotta get in your bag, man.
Oh, you want here every day, Willie?
Cause listen, the conservatives ain't gonna let you come on their side. They ain't pause. Wait, that was wow. But the
I'm in the free country,
conservatives,
okay? It's freeing over here.
the
It's for
conservatives ain't
free
gonna let you
over
rock,
here.
bro. You gotta go.
Willie, it's for free over here. You said I'm family. I'm gonna act like family. It's for free over
All
here.
right, you Gucci. I got you.
That's what I'm talking about. Mm.
Hey yo, hey, see, man. But this really what you gotta deal with, man. You gotta tell niggas like, yo, stop doing that, bro. Like, you good, you and me, but stop doing that.
This is the first flirtation I've ever seen on the channel. I'm sorry.
See, now he want to crash out. You see what I'm
This is
saying?
the first flirt session I've ever
I'm
had on my
sipping
channel.
right now, child. I'm drinking some rosé right now.
You think it make BD blush?
I definitely know he's made Willie blush. That's for sure.
Oh, I don't
I ain't
know.
no
Not
blushing
not
ass,
Willie.
man.
Not
Come on,
Willie.
man. Everybody relax. No, I don't play them games, man. I'm a Christian married man, man. Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, you married? Oh, you married? Oh.
Yeah, I'm a Christian Muslim, man. Assalamu alaikum. And
I
babes
give me some salami, Dico.
See? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, bro? Like, now you want me to tell niggas you good at the cookout, and now you want yo, don't say nothing about sausage, don't say nothing about salami, my nigga. Don't none of it, bro. Come
Oh
on,
shit.
man.
Damn.
I'm just saying. You said you Muslim. I said, where's the salami? Want a Lakem.
Stupid, bitch.
Willie, I think you find a new friend. And hey, Devon, do you have other friends that can come up and sub on Willie's channel as well?
I have a lot of friends. That's why. Do you
All
have
right,
an
my nigga,
Instagram?
relax. I'll block all you niggas. Yo, listen, I told you you was good. I told you you was good. Like, don't see. I told you they was
Willie,
trying to
I'm
line
trying
it
to
up.
get you to 50, bro. You know how this community is. The community tight knit. If one says follow, they all will.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I need the followers. Fuck it, man. Tell them niggas pull up.
What's your channel link?
I'll post it right here in the regular chat.
It's in there. So now don't
It's in the
repost
private.
it. Let the
I'll
nigga
post
find
it in
me.
the private chat. Yeah.
How often do you get on? Do you podcast, Willie?
I ain't start yet because you gotta have 50 subs to go live.
How many subs you have?
Hey, Dave, I don't get you 50 subs. He'll bring all the boys out. Like, get 50. Bam. Bring 50 of them.
Now put it in the back private chat.
Yeah, them niggas gonna leave, man. They gonna go back to Funky Dineva platform. 'Cause, you know, I'm gonna be talking about
Funky Dineva.
I'm gonna be talking about the
Funky
mathematics. and shit.
Dineva.
Niggas gonna get bored with me. I'm gonna be talking about today's mathematics, man.
Might accidentally ban Battle
Why
Angel
don't you have
too.
the salami in the Lakem? I'm trying to see what that's about,
See,
Willie.
yo, stop playing me, bro. For real. This nigga wanna fight, man.
You wanna fight because I'm talking? You wanna fight because I'm talking, nigga? Is that what you wanna do?
Nah, I don't know.
I'm talking.
I don't know, cause you might be like 6'5", nigga.
And what if I am 6'5"?
Before I lock in for the fight.
9-inch rod.
Nah, stop playing me. Chill out.
I'm a chill.
Nah, you cool though. I ain't gonna lie, you a funny dude. You could deal with the trolling. This was almost what they call it when you get in the gangs and shit, like the troll out. See how you move.
I've been sipping. I've been sipping.
You've been sipping.
Okay. Rose on deck. Ow.
You ain't got no rose, nigga. Fuck that. You drinking Paul Masson, nigga.
I'm drinking Parmesan. Just say you want to come over, okay?
Sipping on some
Just say you want to come over. Just say you want to come over.
That was your last troll with that, yo. Chill. Stop playing with me. Like,
Then
troll on the money.
don't try
Troll on
to
something
play
else,
with
man.
me,
Troll
okay?
on something else, nigga.
Okay? Because you think that you could bully me because I'm just some femboy type
I'm
shit.
not bullying
That's
you,
what you're
my
trying to
nigga.
do. You think you could bully me? Oh, I'm the straight man, and we got this, as you say, the whole funny community up on panel. Like, what are you trying to do?
All right, fam. Pause self. Pause self. I was out of
Like,
pocket. Pause
what?
self.
What? Are you done?
What happened? Whoa, what's going on?
We gotta bring Vanta back now. Like, you gonna have
not
some
here.
niggas you got
Where's
crash.
Juan? Where's Juan? Juan Taramera. Juan Taramera. ¿A dónde Juan Taramera?
Your mic's messing up, Devon. Your mic is messing up.
This nigga troll, yo. You a funny nigga.
How do I sound now?
I'm here, but don't let me get in between you and Willie. I'm not trying to do that.
I don't know. That might be what he wants.
You gotta meet our sister. Motherfucking damn, I can't remember her name. Nasus.
Damn.
I forgot for a second, man. I've been sipping too, but I'm not gonna say it like he said it. Like I was
Oh, you've been sipping too? See, I knew
chill out, man. Hey, yo,
You're in
chill out,
trouble.
bro.
Oh my god, Quid. You're in trouble, bro. Oh my gosh. I hope Nays ain't watching.
I knew you was on the same type of weight. What you sipping on?
Parmesan. Sipping on some Parmesan, like some sweet Kool-Aid.
Oh, so you were projecting earlier. You were projecting.
What?
You were projecting earlier.
All right, badass. All right, badass. Calm it down, badass.
You
Okay.
know how to start
But
it?
you cool, Willie. You funny.
Put the
Yeah.
dishes in the dishwasher.
Are you talking to Devon?
Stop playing.
She's telling me to put the dishes in the dishwasher. You better marry me.
What?
Telling
Oh,
me to
hold up.
put the dishes
Hey, yo,
away.
watch your mouth, man. Talking to my seed, man.
I was just saying.
Yo. Everybody
first
sleep.
argument.
What's up? What's the topic? What's the topic? I'm ready to chat with you guys. Like, what we talking about?
I don't know. I got right now. I'm just gonna give warning to Juan. You probably want to set up the new live stream.
Yeah.
We do have 1 hour left, and then I'll be getting off for a little bit because I gotta get me dinner and stuff. I haven't eaten all day. I've been on here with y'all.
Hey, yo, Devon, Mexican Einstein said Nolan Wells was an accident. It wasn't no foul play.
Accident? Oh,
What he
hell
said,
no.
bro.
That wasn't no accident.
Yeah, and listen, unless you got proof that these white boys did anything,
That's what they all say. It's an accident.
Right.
You can't tell me anything different,
Black
Devon.
lives matter.
White lives matter too.
Black lives matter.
Brown lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Asian lives matter.
Yeah, but tonight, Black Lives Matter. We're talking about
Whole
Nolan
lives
Wells.
matter.
We're talking about Nolan Wells. Black Lives Matter.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That was dead ass wrong. See, those boys had that cell phone. They kept it.
Yeah.
And then
if they erased some shit, if they erased anything, that's evidence tampering, man. They should go to jail. for that.
Snapchat don't delete anything. You know, that's the problem. Or it deletes messages automatically. But what it don't delete is your
It don't delete no
spotlights for
messages
24 hours.
automatically, man. Come on, fam.
Majestic Simpin on gin and juice, or Majestic sipping on gin and juice. I can't read right now. Marvel. What's up, everybody in
deletes
the chat? How
messages
y'all
every
doing?
so often.
What
It
we got
deletes messages every so often.
right now? If you guys have not checked in and whatnot, we get Devon in the panel. We have L1 in the panel, and we have Mr. Wall Street Willie. And so far, Devon and Mr. Wall Street Willie have been carrying a amazing conversation with each other, getting to know each other.
Willie.
Nah, but peep it though. You see, that's type of time they on. It was an accident.
I've been drinking wine, okay?
Hey, yo, bro, like, relax. What's wrong
I'm
with you?
relaxed. I'm more than relaxed. I'm ready too.
You see why? You see why?
Make
See,
that
you see why we
phone
can't be family, man? I done disowned you before we even got cool, brother.
Disown me? Or we not family? Cool. Where you really from?
See?
Where you from? We not family no more. We not cousins. Yeah, you should have kept the family
This
with it.
nigga is super troll.
We not cousins.
Whatever, nigga.
So where you from? Big Dog said New York. What part of
Sound
New
like you blushing, Willie. What's going on here, Willie?
You've been giggling. You've been taking fake
like I'm
offense and
blushing.
giggling at the end,
Now
like
you niggas being
sending me
extra.
mixed messages. I know what's up.
Now you niggas being
Facts. NYC. How are you gonna delete it unless you know his password?
Oh, they must go.
And he had
Willie,
an
you
iPhone.
there? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Willie.
Fuck out of here, man. Stop playing with me.
Big Willie. Oh my God, I am having such a blast. I had a hard day at work today. Oh my God.
Hold up. Chill. I'm upstairs with the kids. Watch your mouth. Chill out with you, brother. Give me 2 seconds. Hold up.
What is going on with Willie?
Nah, you tripping. You
I'm
finished? You put everything in the dishwasher?
I'm
Huh?
tripping how?
I'm supposed to unload it, so I'm supposed to take
If
everything where
if I'm offended,
So
I
you
mean,
unloaded it?
I'll cut another live
And
stream.
you're supposed to load the other dishes in the sink.
the one,
In the sink, the dirty ones.
but dirty one.
The ones in the sink.
That's funny. That's real funny. That is
dishwasher.
hilarious, actually.
So what?
I just did the dishwasher one. In there.
Yeah, I know you unloaded. You're supposed to put the
That
dishes
ass is
in the
funny.
dishwasher.
Willie gets it when he's nervous. Mm-hmm.
It's a ninja package.
What y'all talking about? Willie, what? Yo.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm getting some messages from a pocket telling me he wants me to start the stream. Start a new one just with no title, no banner. But once again, Epoxy, if I start it, you can't close it. You have to start it with my brother's keys over there on the Gospel of Bob, and then run it from that side and control it.
Yeah, I can start it.
Yeah,
I can start it. I'm saying like no banner, just the title.
Yeah. Oh, that was just asking. My bad. I thought you were asking me to start it. It said start one. Yeah, you don't. You can. You don't have to put image or anything. But you can just put a title on there and then hit start down at the bottom, or
Okay.
set it for like 35 minutes or so, or set it now and we can start having everybody go over. There's 10 people in right now.
Okay, I'll go over.
What? Mexican Einstein. Flick. Fuck. I'm assuming. My high school buddy's son just signed with the Bears. Okay, I should be excited for him, but really happy football Fridays. I got you, my boy. He made it to the Bears. What's his name?
That's what's up.
I'm telling you, if he ain't got the keys, it's gonna be a hard entry, especially if you don't use no graphite lube. Caden Davis. All right, everybody, look out for the Bears. Caden Davis, starting out, just got signed. Go ahead, go, Caden. There you go. That's good. Pause. I don't think there's been a pause in this conversation at all, badass. I mean, this conversation has gone from something new to something different to something new again. Devon has been a great panelist for the moment. Juan, he's back there, Brokeback Mountain, and Willie,
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, bro.
Our homie is all right. He went to North Missouri.
I'm sorry, he just came out and blew it.
I'm talking about the Caden Davis nigga, man. I'm looking
And
at
Willie
him.
has been enjoying the conversation that he's been having today. It's a lot better one we had yesterday, that's for sure. He was with Cleveland and got cut last year and played the summer league, just signed with the Bears. That's congratulations. Oh, badass. He said I can't say it, but you wrote it. Okay.
Hey, I had someone at my door. I'm sorry. I just scurried away, child.
Oh, that happens. I thought you went and got a bottle of wine.
Yeah, I did get another glass of wine. Of course I did. I had a refill. Hey, Willie.
It sounded like you said a glass of wine. That was wild. Go ahead.
What do you mean? I
What
had a
fuck you
glass of
want?
wine.
Go ahead, man. What you want, man?
I'm drinking wine.
Willie. A glass of Willie.
A glass of
Pause.
Willie, huh?
Pause.
That's what he wants.
Pause.
A glass of Willie.
See, now y'all wilding. See?
Put a little dash
See,
of
Willie,
That's
I
why
don't
I
have a
can't tell
problem.
motherfuckers you good.
I don't
man.
have a
See, you
problem with the
start
gay
wilding.
community. I know how they act, how they joke around sometimes. This actually is one person who's really not projecting it, but I think he kind of likes you. I can't help that. It's nothing to do with me. It ain't bothering me because it ain't affecting me. So it's the
Yo,
same.
bro. Go with all that goofy ass shit, man.
I don't have a
I don't
problem.
want to say
My uncle was on the side of the field,
what I'm talking about. And this is why I am very bold the way I am, because you're comfortable with people of my presence.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with you niggas. I mean, as long as y'all comfortable
So
with the
why we
fact that
gotta
I got a
be
wife and I
I
don't
was
play
your
them
brother.
games, we Gucci.
I thought I was your brother. You see, that's that fake brotherhood
You
shit.
is the homie, but you be doing too much. Your goofy ass don't be listening. I be telling you. These
All right,
niggas really
Slow.
the ops. Don't be
Like,
thinking they
damn,
your
like, I told
don't
you I
be
was
thinking they
drinking.
your
Like, damn.
friends, bro. This is what I'm telling you. You ain't listening, man.
Really, listen. Sometimes I forget.
All right. That's because you over there drinking, nigga. Put the motherfucking wine down.
It's
Nah,
my
who the fuck?
company.
Who
You're
the
my
fuck
new
am I?
company now.
Nah, see that? Nope. Nope.
What? It's just you and I.
See? Yo, I'ma holler, man. You niggas being crazy.
Oh my God, really want to run? Stop. But okay, fine. You know what? I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, Devon, it was nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you'll come back to the show again at any time. You're more than welcome to. This channel is open for everybody. So thank you for stopping by.
And get your shit together.
Better
Y'all
watch it,
niggas
Willie. You might
weird,
come back out
man.
and say your name 3 times.
Y'all
You might
niggas
reappear in
weird,
his
though. I
couch.
was gonna get weird with the conversation. Once I knew he wasn't on some bullshit like with the porn bomb shit, cool, man. Got no issue.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about in the beginning. I had to worry about that because some people be up here doing some nefarious shit. I
Yeah, and
can't
once he
afford to
just
get another
came up
strike.
here and was who he was, but kept it cool, I ain't got no smoke for him.
Yeah, like I'm cool with people like that. It don't bother me as long as they ain't. I mean, he was hitting on you, not me. So
Nah,
I
I
ain't
do
stressing it.
bother you niggas. You niggas get uncomfortable and shit. You know what I mean?
I don't
Like,
shit. I don't have a problem with
I
gay
don't.
people.
Ain't nothing a nigga could bring around me that I ain't on that could make me be on no type of
Pause.
bullshit. So I
You
don't.
better pause that.
Yeah, I should have. All
Yeah, you
right, you
should have
got
paused
me.
double
All
time.
right,
That's the only time I
all
ever
right,
said pause.
all right, all right. Now
I'm just
it's
saying.
beef. Me and you. You better not slip. Pause.
I don't have a problem. I don't worry about slippage and all that. I got comfortable shoes that I walk on. I don't have a slipping problem. I ain't even featured in Eminem songs. Okay, I'm not.
Eminem songs.
Yeah. What? She slipped, landed on his dick. Yeah, remember
Oh
that?
shit, you
Guilty
stupid.
conscience. Yeah. I'm not in no Eminem song, bro. Damn. How's
He
that?
just performed with Jay. Them niggas killed it.
Yeah, they did a good job.
Yeah, they killed it.
All right, everybody.
J-Lo concert
Everybody.
series was hot. My question is like, what's next? I'm trying to figure out before I see it. Like, what is he trying to do?
Hey Juan, do you have that completely like it's live or just started?
It just started. It's live.
Oh, you hit the go live and everything? All right.
Yeah,
Another
yeah.
link?
All right, everybody. Yeah, if you want to copy that link and bring it here, I'm gonna go to YouTube, bring it here as well.
Okay, go
and
ahead.
drop the link so that way
Meet
everybody
me
can go
across the
ahead
street. Holla.
and cross the street and get over there, and then that way everybody can start the night with the Mexican American Juan Rodriguez Pablo. That's what it is. I'm just kidding. The Epoxy subscriptions where Gospel of Bob. Let's see which one is live. July. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha. I'm gonna share this.
Oh
Copy
my
this.
god, everybody just wants my attention. I'm sorry. I had to run off again to make a phone call.
Oh, okay.
What happened to
Willie's done
Willie?
that. We're switching over to the other channel. It's
The other channel.
the Gospel of Bob's channel. We're moving over there. I'm gonna go ahead and close out my side of the show because we're at about 12 hours on this. So I've been streaming for a long time. Devon,
wait.
it was nice meeting you. Like I said, I hope you come back by again.
Okay,
Great
great.
conversation. So
Okay. So the party is switching. Is what
yeah,
you're
there's a
saying?
link. If you look in the chat, there's links.
Live link. I see it. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
yeah, and it's the Gob link or under the one that is Poxy or the Mexican Einstein last one that was there. You'll be able to click on that and then transfer over to the Gospel of Bob.
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice having you. Hey, everybody, thank you. Thank you for everybody who came out for the show. Appreciate it. Much love from everybody. Once again, another great stream. Without y'all, I wouldn't be up and going. So thank you very much. You guys have a wonderful evening.
More than money. No measure what is real. Midnight.
This is just a little
Rain on the glass.
It's a good song. I got another one that I made too. But it's not quite like this, but it's a lot better. I like it.
The storm already knows your name. Run, little mouse. Rain tap dancing on the window, midnight on the glass. You swore you saw somebody standing there when your reflection passed. Pulled the curtain shut fast, heart beating too fast. Trying to tell yourself I'm just a nightmare that won't last. Every creak inside the hallway, every whisper in the dark. Got your pulse doing circles like a wolf around your heart. Say you hate the way I move, say you hate what I do, but every time I disappear, you start hunting for clues. Everybody sees your smile, nobody sees your scars. I memorize the broken pieces you keep hidden in the dark. Louvia painting halos on the street while your shadow keeps looking for me. Run, little mouse, that's what fear tells you to do. But curiosity keeps pulling every step back toward me too. Run if you want to, hide if you can, but you keep standing still whenever I reach out my hand. Why do I keep looking but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse. You were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. You leave the window open and swear it was a mistake. Leave the porch light burning and claim you stayed up late. Now you're staying up later every night than before. Sometimes standing in the darkness staring straight at the door. You wonder if I'm watching now, wonder when you'll know. Every path you think you chose somehow leads where we both go. Mientras buscas respuestas yo conozco la verdad, porque veo las partes tuyas que nadie quiere mirar. Ahora busco tu sombra donde juré no mirar. Cada paso que me aleja me regresa a tu mar. Some nights you hate my shadow, some nights you search for it, some nights you curse my name, some nights you whisper it. Everybody else sees sunlight, I know where storms begin. I know every battle that you never let them in. You think you're the only one losing sleep tonight. Funny how we're both awake staring at the same moonlight. Started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Funny how the hunter ain't the only one who chooses. Then why am I waiting? You used to lock every door, you used to hide from the storm. Now every night that I'm gone,